Well, hi guys. Oh, you're getting your nose pierced? Hi, Caitlin. How's everybody? How's everybody doing? Getting your nose pierced. Oh, wow, Carol. That's cool. Hi, Lucinda. Caitlin. What are you guys doing? I'm just kind of chilling until Z goes live. He's going to be going live, guys, at I think the witch forest or something. No, the witch something. I can't remember what it's called. But he's going to be going live. So after me, we'll have to go raiding and go watch. How was your guys' day been? Everybody doing okay? I can't wait to see your nose piercing, Carol. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be awesome. Wish I was brave enough to get my nose pierced, but I'm not. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I'm getting scared. Carol's getting her nose pierced. I've just been doing laundry, doing a lot of laundry. I hate laundry. When they get all caught up. Yeah. Rainy. Oh, it's rainy there. It's pretty nice here. Pretty nice here. Caitlin, would you like a card? Would you like a card, Caitlin? What would you like? Would you like a... I have fairy cards. I have the moon deck. I have spirit animals. I have spirit animals. I have unicorns. I have moonology. I have a ton of them. Moonology. I have butterflies. I have love cards. You want a fairy card? Okay, I'll get you a fairy card. All right, I'm going to do a fairy card. Anybody else would like a reading, just let me know. Where the heck is Mary at? Mary, where the heck are you? Where the heck are you, Mary? Weird. Hold on a second, I'm going to find out.
Where the heck Mary is? What is going on? Where are you? Hold on a second, guys. All right, so here we go, Caitlin. I am mixing the fairy cards. Mixing and mixing and mixing. We're focusing positive energy. Beautiful, beautiful cards. Beautiful cards. And you're kind of thinking about what question that you want for the cards, okay? As I'm mixing. Thinking about what question you would like for the cards. I'm going to pull you a card, Caitlin. There we go. Ready to play this. Oh, we've got a good card. Good card. Okay. I'm going to show you. This is the one you got. It says divination. Divination. Beautiful. Hi, Lindsay. And from this deck right here, fairies. Hi, Lindsay. How are you? Hi, Mary.
Hey.
Mary?
Hey. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh, now I can hear you. Now I hear you. I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to turn the thing. I had to turn it up. I get it. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Buddy.
Hi, Lindsay. Just let me know, Lindsay, if you would like a card, okay? Okay, so you got divination, Caitlin, and it says, embrace your powers of divination, which are especially strong right now. You have the ability to see your current situation with crystal clear clarity. Sorry, guys, my grand dog is here and it's barking at everybody. Silly goose. Okay, oops, divination right here. All right. This fairy wants to remind you you can use divination to help you through challenging circumstances. Your energy is strong at this time, and you have the ability to see things that others may not. Perhaps someone close to you would benefit from your spiritual gifts. Anything can be used for divination purposes. These cards, crystals, crystal ball, the flames in a fire, the stars in the night sky, water. In fact, anything opens that psychic doorway that can be used and will enable you to see backwards and forwards in time. Divination also brings you fully into the present moment. It's not about fortune telling for thrills through the future, for thrills, although future truths can be revealed. It's more about working with the divine powers to reveal what will help towards spiritual progression for yourself and others. Divination is a serious spiritual practice, and it isn't something to be dabbled with for amusement. You might experience visions or come to know things that need to be handled delicately with empathy when sharing with others. Ooh. If you feel confident, you could give readings to family and friends. You may feel drawn to do this professionally too. If this feels right, seek the guidance of someone who has been working with divination for a while and whom you respect. You can use divination alongside any other spiritual technique. And the only thing I don't agree with is charging. But Yeah, that was pretty cool. It was pretty awesome. 3 souls. Oh, hi, 3 souls.
They're
Oh,
really
3
good.
souls.
They're a really good group.
Awesome. That's so cool. Oh, Lindsay is Lindsay with 3 souls?
Very, very nice people.
You're very welcome, Caitlin. Very welcome. Awesome, guys. I'm so glad you guys came. Thank you so much. I hope you guys can check out everybody. Should I put their link in? Great people.
Yeah, I'll do it. Hang on.
Okay, there we go.
You got it?
Oh,
Or you
you're a
want-
good friend.
I'll do it. Hang on.
Okay. Hi, Lindsay. Anybody else would like a card, just let me know. I have fairy cards. I have spirit animal cards. I have crystal cards, mystical shaman cards, native spirit cards, the moon deck, everyday witches. Ooh, I have monology too. I mean, I have a ton of cards. Okay, let's see. Good friends. That's awesome. You and then me and Lindsay are friends from the PT channel. Oh, Lindsay wants a spirit animal. Okay, okay, Lindsay. Let's see. All right, I'm mixing. Welcome back, Lucinda. Hi, Tamara. All right, Lindsay. I'm mixing the spirit animal oracles. If you have a question or you would like guidance from the spirit animals, you can do that right now in your head from these cards. And I will pick you a card. Thank you, Mary.
You're welcome.
There you go. Hi, Tamara.
Hi, Lucinda. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Tamara.
Hi, Boomer. You want to come up, Boomer? You're more than welcome to.
So stopping in for a New York minute.
Woo! Thank you, Boomer.
Hi, Paranormal World.
You're more than welcome to come up and hang out with me and Mary. Just gonna be me and her, and if Z comes in. Okay, so
He's
you got a
going to the
beautiful
forest tonight, but we'll see. We think he fell asleep. I don't know.
or the witch something, huh?
Yeah, it's to the witch's house. He's got a video up of it daytime there, but nighttime is a whole different ballgame.
This is pig spirit. Sorry.
I'm gonna run links for you.
I wanted to say Lucinda. It's not Lucinda. It is Lindsay. Lindsay. I almost said Linda. Lindsay got the pig spirit. Boomer, if you want to come up with me and Mary, I can send you the link. You don't have to, though. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you so much. Okay, Lindsay, you got it.
He's up next after Citizens.
Huh?
I'm gonna put Boomer's
You're gonna go by.
next after Citizens.
Okay, thank you, Mary. Thank you. Let's see, number 47, the pig spirit. Lindsay, use your mind wisely. Oracle message. The pig spirit appears to remind you of the right use of an intelligent, a gift that we all have that is meant to be used with love, compassion, and discernment. Intelligent means recognizing the value of intuition partnered with smarts and common sense, which leads to intelligent solutions. When the pig spirit appears, you are called to respect your analytical mind and use it for the highest good, recognizing that all facts must be considered, even when they do not fit what you already know. The spirit blesses us with wisdom when we allow pig spirit to nudge us into open-minded, thoughtful dialogues. whether with others or internally as we mull over our ideas and what we have come to understand. You are intelligent and capable of clear-minded thinking, shaped by the wisdom that you have accumulated and the intuition that will tell you when you have more learning to do, because not all facts are in. Now is a time that your decision-making powers are reliable, for you are in alignment with the pig spirit's keen intelligence. Protection message: are you ruminating, churning thoughts around and around in your head, but not getting nearer to a decision or a solution? The pig spirit is here to protect you from analysis paralysis. How do you say it? Perilous? Perilous. Okay. Let your mind rest now and allow your intelligence to mingle with the mysteries of intuitive guidance, releasing your tight holds on facts and unsolved puzzles, whether it be a relationship or any other aspect of your life. In fact, now might be a good time to think about something else altogether and release your grip on needing to know. When your thought processes are muddied by fear and anxiety, allow the pig spirit to lead you back to the right use of your natural intelligence. Take a break, relax, and release that ball of worry. Soon the smart choice will become clear to you. More facts may be needed, more digging for information, and more questioning. When seeking to learn more, enjoy the process of using your thinking prowess. All the elements of your intelligence are reliably guiding you now, once you have given your mind a rest. So I hope that made sense. You're welcome, Boomer. You're very welcome. I understand. Let me know, Boomer, whenever you're live again, okay? We'll go hang out with you, okay? Just we gotta kind of definitely gotta make sure we make it to Boomer's, huh, Mary?
Yep. I usually do.
Well, I don't
on my way
always
in, but he done kicked off before I got there.
Thank you for stopping in, Boomer. Thank you so much. Okay, so that was for you, Lindsay. You're so welcome, Lindsay. You're so welcome. Let's see. Lindsay Robb. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check her out, Miss Lindsay. Lindsay, you're part of another channel, right? I hope you guys check out Mary here from Lunar Eclipse. Boomer D, guys. Check out Boomer D. Check out Citizen Z. Awaken the Mind. There we go. Oh, hi, Paranormal Underworld.
Absolutely.
Huh? Oh, and Misty right there. Misty Mountain.
Yeah, I'm not done yet. I'm working on everybody's.
Sorry. Thank you, Mallory. Thank you. Yeah. There we go. Anybody else would like a reading, just let me know. How are you doing, Tamara?
I want one.
You want one? What do you like? What would you like? Lindsay says, starting my plant and craft channel. Oh, awesome. Oh, turquoise. Turquoise fibers and foliage. Awesome, Lindsay. Let me know. Just let me know, Lindsay. We'll come check you out. Okay, Mary.
I don't know.
So, then we have Moonology, Map, Soul's Journey, Goddess, Archangel Michael, Butterfly, the Animal Spirits, Crystals, Fairies, Everyday Witch, the Moon Cards, Mystical Shamans. Yes, congratulations. Definitely, Lindsay. Definitely congratulations. Lindsay, would you
which one do you think I need?
see. I kind of think.
No, go with your intuition.
That's what I'm gonna
Gut
think.
tells you.
This is the hard part for me.
I am. It's a
Hi,
beat.
Liam. Oh, I'm excited for you, Lindsay. I'm very excited. This is gonna be awesome. I'm thinking, Mary. How come I don't get this? Should I give you an energy? You're not
What?
feeling. You're not feeling energy ones.
No.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Uh, I have the magical dimensions. I just don't know. How about the animal spirit? Morology. There's map too. There's map.
Give me Moonology.
Moonology. Yep. You love your moonology. You love your moonology.
Yeah.
That's what I should have just picked. But I was trying to like
I like
fill.
it. I like the loved ones. I like.
I love the loved ones too. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you so much. Now, Citizen is supposed to be going live next at the Witches.
We don't know when. You know, you guys already know how it is.
Yeah, we don't
know when. So.
He may be sleeping right now.
He went to put his kids to sleep. We think he went to sleep with
Yeah.
the kids.
And he does that.
Oh, well, you know, he's got to sleep sometime. I don't know when. I mean, he's up with us all night, so I don't know where he sleeps. So he's got to sleep sometime.
Lindsay, would you like your?
Huh?
Which I was going to ask Lindsay if she wanted her channel dropped or.
I'm working. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Lindsay, what's the name of it?
Lindsay Robb. Is that your?
Okay, is that what she's going under?
You're smoking. What the heck? Liam.
Because I'm smoking.
Oh, I'm smoking. Okay, Mary. I'm just kind of just kind of focus, Mary.
It's under
Focus.
turquoise fibers and foliage. Hang on, Lindsay. I'll put it out in a minute.
Turquoise, fibers, and foliage. I can't wait, Lindsay. That'll be awesome. We're family. We're all family. Definitely. You guys are awesome. Okay, Mary.
Stop.
Ooh. Mary got a Moonology card. Show you guys. Beautiful, beautiful deck right here. Moonology. How beautiful. And she got Expect a Powerful Change.
Oh, God. Really? Okay. Oh, it scares me when it says that.
Yeah.
Paranormal Underworld, you're welcome. Very much so. Okay, Lindsay, let's see.
I think it's exciting as heck.
Huh?
Isn't that, that's exciting. New,
Oh,
I mean, expect a powerful. Yes, it is.
The thought of it's exciting.
Yes. I should start doing the 3 cards, like past, present, future, or just 3 cards
It's
for
good to
like.
do that. I mean, I do that one. It's a little longer drawn out, but I mean, they're really good that one.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, Lindsay, I'm trying to find this channel, and I put it in exactly how you have it. Exactly how you wrote it on there. Is it missing anything on how you put it on there? Because I'm not finding it. I copied and pasted it, so. Write it out exactly how it is, how you've got it on your on the channel, so it'll pop up. Because I'm not finding it
Powerful change.
at all.
New moon and eclipse. New moon and where's that? New moon. Oh, new moon eclipse. Hi, Danny. Okay, three souls. Thank you so much for coming in. If you guys want a reading, just let me know. Oh, you guys don't have to get a reading. Okay. Well, thank you so much for coming, three souls. Thank you so much. Hugs,
Bye,
Danny.
crystals.
If you want to come up, Danny, I can send you a link. Eclipse number 94. 94. Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if you want affirmation that you can achieve your dreams and get the desired outcome in the situation that you're asking about, then this is it. This is a card of beginnings, and there are powerful energies at work. But be prepared. It could be quite a ride, and events now could even be jarring and uncomfortable. However, any new directions that you take will almost always lead you somewhere better than where you are at the moment. Whatever is happening now is happening for a reason. You'll appreciate it later on. A new portal is opening up for you, and all you have to do is have the courage to forget about the past and move through it. You are being put back on the right path. There is nothing to fear. Attune to the moon. Never mind the past. Life evolves every single day. Additional meanings for this card. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. You are being shunted towards your life purpose. Whatever is happening now is happening for your highest good. This is an important turning point in your life. The teaching. The new moon eclipses are among the most exciting astrological events. They herald a complete change of pace. It's as though you are headed in one direction, probably being guided by your ego. And then here comes the divine, the goddess, or the spirit, to turn you instead to face the direction you actually need to go. Regardless of whether or not there's a new moon eclipse happening, when you pull this card, it's a powerful affirmation of positive turnarounds. I like that card. Why can't that card be?
Do you realize that there's an eclipse tonight?
Ah, really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Card, it's just giving me goosebumps beyond goosebumps because that's all it's talking about.
I know.
Oh my God, man.
Good.
And
Awesome.
you know what my what's called name is? Luna.
Yep.
So, oh my God.
That's awesome.
Crazy.
Oh, good. That was really good.
Yeah.
Would you like to come up, Danny?
No, he's really good, he said.
Oh, okay. Okay, Danny.
That's crazy. Danny, that was my card. And there's a lunar eclipse tonight. Oh, that was meant to be my card. God.
Lucky. She attunes with those cards. She resonates with those cards. What do you mean? With the card?
Yeah.
The new moon eclipse.
The new moon eclipse.
New moon eclipse.
Wow. Wow. Doesn't surprise me that I had you stop on that one at all.
Awesome. You were right. Damn it. Pick me that the moonology. Yep.
That's crazy.
Hi, Amanda. How are you doing? Oh, there she is. Turquoise fibers and foliage. Turquoise fibers and foliage. I will definitely check you out, okay? Amanda, would you like to come up and hang out? Oh, you want a Michael? Okay, I'll get you Michael. Let's see. Right here he is. He just loves this deck. Loves it. Just like Mary likes her Moonology. That's her
There's
Moonology.
several decks I like, but I like the Moonology.
Yeah.
It speaks
I
to
love
can't help it. Just does.
I love my Michaels, my native. Hi Shimmer. Oh, there you are, Shimmer. Shimmer, you're welcome to come up too. Anytime you're ready, okay? Okay, let's do Danny's card real quick. Not real quick, but you know what I mean. Hey Danny, mixing your Michael cards, focusing your positive
Hi,
energy.
Astro. I know you're hearing me.
Hi Astro. Okay, Amanda. Anytime though, okay? Anytime at all. Got to start making sure I make it to hers. I don't get notified all the time, guys. If
I'm
people like
still
message
trying to
me,
find it, and I put it in exactly how it says.
oh, weird.
Just make her. You're gonna have to make her a mod so she can put it in herself.
Yeah. Turquoise, fiber, and
You can always
foliage.
take it back down if you need to.
There you go. Oh, we trust Lindsay. We trust you, Lindsay. Who made you a mod for your turquoise, fibers, and
I told you.
foliage?
I'm just saying I can't find
Yeah.
it, and I'm usually really good at finding them.
I'm ready, Shimmer Soul. I'm just going to give
Hi,
Danny
Fallen Angel.
his reading. Okay, Danny, here we go. And then I'll get you that link. Shimmer Soul, if you're ready, I'm ready. Okay, Danny. Oh, let me show you. Let me show you, Danny. I like to show everybody their card. Forgive yourself. You've done
Anybody
nothing.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's in blue. Put your own links in. Danny, I put yours in already.
Danny, forgive yourself. You've done nothing wrong. That's your Michael card.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, Z might be sleeping right now. We think.
He's going to a witch's house in the woods. But I don't know.
We think he's going. We'll find out. We hope he does, but we don't know.
We think he went to sleep because he was supposed to come back and do a reading for this channel I was on. He said he'd be right back, and he didn't come back. So we think he fell asleep with his kids.
Yeah.
He reads to her every night.
Here we go, Danny. Here's your prayer. I ask that you help me let go of self-blame and forgive myself. Please guide me in releasing any toxic anger or fear toward others. Thank you, Archangel Michael, for allowing me to feel centered and at peace. We find in the book, Forgive Yourself, you have done nothing wrong. E, F, G. Okay, here we go, Danny. So Archangel Michael sees that guilt is interfering with happiness that you seek. You're blaming yourself for something that's in the past, but it's time to let it go, especially since self-blame is unproductive and unhealthy. In truth, you've done nothing wrong. You were doing the best that you could at the time. Possible meanings. Think and speak lovingly about yourself and stop ruminating about the past. Send blessings to those that you're angry with as a way of healing yourself in the situation. No, you cannot control other people's feelings or reactions. And then join a support group. So that was for you, Danny. That was your Michael. My Michaels. Okay. I like that. You're like, yeah, Danny, forgive yourself.
Making art piece out of the Moonology cards. They also draw me in. I am going to frame them.
Ooh, pretty.
Picture frame. Oh, that's cool, Shimmer.
Okay, Shimmer. Do I have you on Facebook, Shimmer? Yes, I think I do. I'm going to send you a link, okay? Let's see. Yay! Yay, Carol. Yay. She got her nose pierced.
Carol! Carol!
Woohoo!
Carol!
right there. Okay, I sent it to your Facebook, Shimmer. Moody. Yeah, okay, I sent it there. 12 in the house, guys. Thank you guys for being here with us. Thank you so much. Danny, how is Astro doing? And his wife?
How do I share the link for my channel? I'm new to all this and still. Okay,
Thank you,
when you go to
Danny.
your channel, are you on a computer or phone? That's what I need to know first. And well, I'll tell you this. If you're on a computer, you go up to where there's three, when you go to your channel first, okay, and it shows your page, your channel up. There's three little dots up there by your face circle or whatever circle you got there, whatever you're using. You push on that, and you right click on it, and it pops down, and you go down to where it says share. You hit share, and then you go over, and it pops up this screen, and you want to go over to copy, and you want to hit copy, and then you want to bring that link over here, and then put your name underneath, your channel. Put your name, the channel name in first, and then put that link in behind it. You paste it in. Okay. You got a phone. All right. On the phone, it's pretty much the same way. You go to your channel. Let me look at my phone so I can tell you exactly.
Oh, she did it. She did it. Woo!
Oh, she got it? Okay, there you go.
Got it. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you would like a reading, just let me know, okay? And Shimmer's supposed to be coming up, too.
Here, too. They went to the beach. Aw. They went
That's awesome.
to the beach. Him and his, oh, that's so sweet.
Hi, Lucinda.
Oh. Tell him I said when they got back that I just love that they went to the beach. Oh, love is in there. The spirits got love. Ain't that great? I love it.
You guys are welcome to share your channels. I don't do S for S, but
Yeah, it is turquoise. I'm thinking the same thing. It's just basically the same.
My hair smells so good, guys. I washed it.
So, girl, I was fixing to say, correct.
Sorry. Oh, what are you going to say? Oh, Shimmer Souls. Is that what you're going to say?
A little menacing buddy leave?
Maybe. I bet.
Might have.
Are working. Oh, awesome, Lindsay. That's awesome. I want to get my hair cut done too, and my eyebrows done. But I haven't gotten that done yet. Maybe next month. Get my hair cut.
Yeah, it smells nice, he says.
Stiff, yeah. Wait, what are we talking about?
He's one of those who can go anywhere he wants to go to. Your hair.
Oh.
You said, my hair smells so good. I washed it. He says, sniffs. Yeah, it smells nice.
My hair's not stiff. My hair's so soft.
Kind of like Simpson last night, sat in a chair, and he just kind of went out. And he was like, you know where he went. Oh, that made me, it gave me chills to know he can do that.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, we know a lot of different little things he can do.
I know. I ain't seen nothing yet he couldn't do. To be honest with you, so far I haven't.
Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. So, Lindsay, are you going to be selling turquoise? Is that what you're selling? Or just, what is turquoise fibers? Or just turquoise fibers and foliage? Yeah, Carol sent me a picture of her nose piercing. It looks so pretty. I think I might have to get mine done.
She got her nose pierced. She didn't send me no picture.
Yeah, she got it done. So pretty. Looks so good.
In your chat, but she ain't.
I think she's driving home from the place, or she's out still.
Wait, see.
Yeah. Uh, 13 up in the house. Thank you guys so much. Anybody else would like a reading, just let me know and I will give you a reading. Or we can just, chill. Talk about the day. I'm just waiting for Shimmer Soul to come up and give me my reading. I'm excited. And then we're reading on, I'm not sure. We're not sure if Z's going live. Try to get him to go live tonight. Ooh, awesome. I want to learn macrame and crochet. Oh, I can't wait, Lindsay. That'll be awesome. Lucinda, what would you like? I have the spirit animals. Oh, you want one too, Amanda? Okay, I'm going to write you down, Amanda. I'm going to write you down. Okay, so I have love cards. I have Moonology. I have the fairies, animal spirits, Archangel Michael's. I have a ton of them. A ton of them. I have moon cards. They're called moon cards. I have native spirits. I have unicorns. I mean, I have a bunch. I have mermaids and dolphins. I have goddesses. And I have a ton more, but that's kind of what I got around, right, sitting around me.
Angel wants this. She wants one too.
Okay, I wrote her down. Gonna listen for a bit, make a tomato sandwich. Ooh. Okay, all right, Lindsay. Tomato sandwich, that sounds good. Amanda wants an animal spirit. Okay. Lucinda, do you know what you want? Or do you want me to go ahead and do Amanda's? Or you're thinking? You want an animal spirit too? Okay. Okay, let's do Lucinda really quick. And then we're going to do Amanda. Okay, guys? All right, Lucinda. We're focusing our positive energy. Let's see what animal spirit you get. Oh. Let's see. We're focusing on your question for the animal spirit cards, or your what? Please don't say frog. Please don't say frog. Okay. Here we go, Lucinda. Want to be frog. Ooh, you got, let me show you. I'm sorry. You got the koi fish. The beautiful, beautiful koi fish. Lucinda. There is always enough. Number 36. Here we go. Here's your message. The koi fish, who grows big within a small pond, reminds us that within each of us is the potential for prosperity. The law of abundance ensures that prosperity is our natural state. So regardless of temporary outer conditions, you can call in prosperity and magnetically attract the opportunities and abundance that you need. The message of the koi fish spirit is to begin to generate wealth within with deliberate intention. no matter how small your pond may seem, and appreciate. Uh-oh, 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Hmm. Hmm. That's weird. What? All right. Shimmer Soul's having a little bit of an issue trying to get in. The law of abundance ensures that prosperity is our natural state. So regardless of temporary outer conditions, you can call in prosperity and magnetically attract the opportunities and abundance that you need. The message of the koi fish spirit is to begin to generate wealth within with deliberate intention, no matter how small your pond may seem, and appreciate abundance wherever you see it. Outer conditions will come to reflect your inner prosperity. So begin to become the self who is comfortable with wealth in all forms. Even if at that moment it feels as if riches are not yours, they soon will be. Start to envision the plenty that spirit wants you to experience, knowing that the moment that you begin to commit to conscious and deliberate co-creating, the spirit will joyfully start bringing you what you need. You have so much to offer and so much of value to express to the world. In your little pond, there is much that you can create and much that you can attract. Do not underestimate what you have and who you are. For the koi fish spirit wants you to know that you are an exquisite, loved, and deeply cherished. Trust that the outer conditions are changing to reflect the truth. Okay. Protection message. Are you feeling a sense of scarcity, afraid you will not have enough and not be enough to meet the challenges that you face? Oh, I'm underwater. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 second. I'm so sorry, Lucinda. So sorry. I'm going to put the link in chat for Shimmer. I'll just erase it when she's done. Because if somebody comes up, I can always just put them out, like if they're a troll. So if you come up and you're not if you're not Shimmer Soul, if you're a troll, then I'm going to boot you out. Just so you know. All right, okay. I don't know how much you heard. Protection message. Are you feeling a sense of scarcity, afraid you will not have enough and not be enough to meet the challenges? If you're not Shimmer Soul, if you're a troll, then I'm going to boot you out. Whatever your outer conditions, they are temporary and reflecting what was set forth in the past. The koi fish spirit is your ally in changing those conditions by transforming your inner beliefs about scarcity and plenty. Perhaps you have suffered a loss, or you are afraid you soon will, or you have been scraping by and feeling there are simply no opportunities available for you to better your circumstances. The koi fish asks you to find prosperity within you by connecting to the spirit through spiritual practices. The spirit wants to remind you that your natural state is one of abundance. Remember all that you have to offer so that you can generate your own opportunities, love, relationships, and even more. Even if you feel you have a little to give right now, find it within you to give to someone else. Even if it is just a few encouraging words, a smile, a helping hand, your action will remind you that you have more than it appears, more gifts, more strength, more wisdom, more abundance. So as you give to others, your own sense of prosperity grows, and your outer conditions begin to shift in an alchemical reaction. Prosperity and love are yours to receive, experience, and enjoy. Believe it. That was for you, Lucinda. Hi, Summer Soul.
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, good. How are you?
doing good.
Good.
Amanda, Shimmer Soul's going to give me a reading really quick, and then I'm going to do your animal spirit.
Okay.
Are you ready, Shimmer Soul?
I am ready. And let's see, I want to show the pink rose quartz. It's going to accompany us.
Is this present, past, or future?
Present.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah. Citrine. This is like one of my favorites. Citrine in the clear quartz and white quartz. And then just a little, this is from Arizona, this piece. Okay.
Oh, cool.
So those are going to accompany us. And I want you to go to your happy place. And I'm just going to put the phone over. I want you to go to your happy place where you meditate, where you go, where you feel at peace. And you're going to give me the sequence of numbers 1 through 3 times. So like 1 3 3, 1 2 3, whichever sequence of numbers you feel sort of pulls you in.
3 2 3.
3 2 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And so 3 2 3. We're going to move 1 out of the way. 3 2 3 3 2 3 3 2. Move these ones out of the way. 2 3. Okay. Here's your spread. Whatever comes up, comes out. I've said a prayer of protection. I'm going to have to do a little bit of breathing. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Now this card has different meanings. I'm going to have to go ahead and pull the next one right off the bat to see what the flow Okay. Right off the bat, I get so tickled sometimes. I'm like, am I this? Why do these cards? Why do I pull a lot of negative cards? But the seven is not negative, it's a warning. And it's saying what it's saying to you, as you see, it has many different meanings. Don't be foolish. This card is a warning. Stop, look, listen, be observant of what's going on in your surroundings. Okay, pay attention to your friends. Be diligent. Um, this card I visualize from my original deck that I used all those years, that I shall have soon. Uh, it has someone on the top of a mountain, and this person's looking off. And this card right here really represents that same scene to me. Be diligent, pay attention. Okay. And the next card is a positive card. Um, and with these cards, I have put minuses or pluses, and some are plus and minus. So, negative, positives. It is saying that there's going to be, you've not met this person yet. You're going to be meeting a new friend. Um, Flirtation's going to happen. And it's just going to be by chance that you meet this person, just like randomly, like a fate thing. I don't necessarily think it's going to be like a long lasting romance, but I think it's going to be innocent flirtation. It's going to fulfill, though, something you're missing. This is, and you're going to be really appreciative of the new friend. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. This is hilarious. So you secretly have feelings for someone, and you really can't let people know because they probably would not approve of this. And it's almost like again, a flirtatious, and I want to say like sort of a crush. Um, but you are fearful to let people know about this. Okay?
Yeah.
You don't want to, you know, be judged, or what are people going to say? Okay, and the way this flow went, the dark-haired man, this is not going to be connected to this. The dark-haired man, someone that has sort of a dominant personality in your energy. They have some anger issues, but they need your help. You need to sort of guide this person. Um, but actually, if they get some help and feel validated, it will help them. They don't feel validated a lot. So your friendship can help, because they do have, like, I think their anger is not just out in the open. It's sort of like anger issues they keep to themselves. And you can be of assistance because you have a really mellow, good energy about you.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, this person has been betrayed, and they've went through some betrayal, and that's the reason they need your assistance and your guidance, your card readings, your good vibes. That's something you can do, is you really help people. Um, like I said, your energy is healing. It's of a healing energy. Um, it's going to take this person some time to get over whatever's happened to them. So, and this card is saying that we're going to play into the next card. It's your protection card. Good luck. You yourself are going to have help. And see, this is cool because it's going into right now, it's saying you're in this good space. Your intuition is really high. You have positivity in the home. You are open for love. And that's not something that you can say that, you have been open for love. You're open for romance. You're at a really a good spot. Um, and you are looked over and protected. And you do have friends that are willing to help you when you need it. So this is really positive. I would say rely on yourself more and rely on that inner healing personality that you have. And even like your voice is calming to people. You
Yeah.
have so many gifts that can help others. And it's really good. It's going to build your intuition even more and more. The like almost like just unwrapping a gift, and
Hmm.
you're going to like when you unwrap this gift of yourself, your soul, you're going to have a different gift every time. I mean, it's like I just see visually in my mind's eye things getting better and better. But it seems like it's been a really rocky road to make it to this point, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, this is a warning card. Don't let disappointment or gossip, and on YouTube, you know how that goes. Don't
Hmm.
let the negativity or little disappointments break this because you've got something really good going. Now, what happens when others see that? It's just for some reason people get jealous. Um, it will actually human nature when someone sees someone doing really good. I think this is cutting out.
You okay? I hear you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It had like a noise, like a fan or something. Then it sort of cut out. That was weird. But you
Hmm.
could still hear me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So people get hurt when they see someone doing well when they are not doing well. Okay? Don't let the energy of others hold you back. You are an extroverted person more so than you ever have been. You're
Yeah.
willing to put yourself out there and you're willing to be open. And your intuition, like I said, is high. So just be careful. Don't let disappointments, gossip. Don't let this stuff bring you down, okay?
Okay.
You have to
Okay.
be real careful about that with your energy because it can affect you. You've got to make sure not to let it. And see, this is saying that I'm going to go this can mean different things, but it's the hidden enemy. Um, and by that, you basically have someone that's all lovey dovey to your face. These cards slid this, they slid, okay. Lovey dovey to your face or nice to your face, but envious and their ego, they have a hurt ego, they're envious of you. They want to hold you back. Whoever this person is, they want to hold you back. They don't want to see you grow. So pay attention to the people that surround you. But otherwise, this is a really good reading because it's telling me you are at a place you need to be. It doesn't bring up, it didn't go into future, and we still have the 2 cards on the spiritual cards. This is awesome. Okay, in the spirit world, prosperity. This means really you're learning. You're learning new things. You need to try different, not just, I know you do like the oracle cards, but try different things, try different avenues, like I've said before, I did runes. I've done just so many. I did the tea leaves. You have to try different things, explore, have more than one
Okay.
avenue. You will something. My thing was the pendulums. Some people pendulum. Pendulum is one thing that resonated with me, and cards. But I did try different avenues. So, dowsing rods. There's just so many different things you could try. And that'll be just something else because it's saying that you will be successful. And even with this card, it's warning the shadow, and that's the shadow. The shadow is like the person who is hiding in the shadows, acts friendly to your face, but for some reason has like jealousy, and it's sad. That was sad that you had, there's
Yeah,
someone that has the envious feelings. Okay. All
definitely.
right. And here we go. Spiritually, you have a gift of foresight. Your gifts are growing. You're on the right path. And then there you go, the caution. It's saying be cautious though. And don't say something you will regret. Be careful with your words. Because sometimes, we say things and they come across wrong. So just be mindful that words hold power. Words are
Okay.
very powerful and they can affect other people. So pay attention to how you word things because it can make the world of difference with people. And with what you do, you will come across people who are looking for answers, and your words can be the difference between like negative and positive in their life. So, but it's really cool that you are having what's considered foresight. Like it's like all of your gifts, all of this time, and I have no idea how long you've read cards or anything, but it's you've cultivated this really good place. So I do see really good things coming. I think this is a really neat reading. It's a
Yeah.
validating reading. It's going to validate that you're on the right track. Just be careful and diligent and, mindful of the people around you. And what I said, what comes up comes out. I can't take it back. Many times you do a card reading and people are like, what the heck was she talking about? This doesn't make sense. But down, you know, a couple weeks down the road, a week down the road, you'll be like, oh, that's what she was talking about. Or, oh, this might be what she, was speaking of if it doesn't resonate with you at the moment. I have that happen so many times. When I do a current reading, sometimes it will pop into future, but we're
Okay.
looking at this as given. I ask the cards, please, the universe, spirit guides, just give us a glimpse, give us a sign, give you a sign
Yeah.
of where, how things are going. So I gotta do my breathing, and
Thank you.
I really enjoyed doing your reading,
Oh, thank you.
and I like
That's
the
nice.
new cards. These are the little weird cards. They're from 1969.
Wow.
Um, and yeah, I was drawn to them. I think when I do actually get my original cards back, see, I haven't gotten my stuff from North Carolina. I will see which ones I'm pulled to use. If I'm pulled to use my original ones or
Okay.
these, that's probably how I will do whenever I continue on. But okay, everybody have a really, really good
Oh, Shimmer,
evening.
how long have you been reading?
Since I was 18.
Okay. I've
Yeah,
only
and
I've only been reading for a year.
yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. You really and you like I said, you're going to find different avenues of expression too. You've only been doing it a year. You will you're going to expand with this. You have that positive energy. You have like I said, you have this healing vibe. Um and I could see you doing actually energy healing work.
Oh, wow.
Um yeah, I definitely can I picked that up from you.
Woohoo.
So,
I'm loving this
yay.
journey. I'm loving it. Thank you,
Yay.
Shimmer.
You're welcome, and thank you. And the dogs outside. We have flying squirrels in a tree next to my window, and this dog freaks out. He's like,
Oh,
flying squirrels. I should hit
aw.
the let me flip this over. Yeah, he's like, flying squirrels. Oh my gosh. Well,
Aw.
so he's like making all kinds of noises. It's funny. But
Aw.
I enjoy doing your reading. And guys,
Thank you.
I don't ever like pay attention to chat or anything. I sort of zone out when I do readings. So,
You did
um,
all mine, haven't you?
huh?
And you did all mine, haven't you? I think
No, Mary, we've not done a future on you.
oh,
We've
that's
done a
right. We haven't
past
done
and
the future
present.
yet, have we?
Yes, yes, and hopefully I'll be called to do your future soon. We really, really need to do that.
Woohoo.
We do.
It's exciting.
Yeah, yeah, it is exciting. It really is.
I love it.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off and watch you guys chit chat and see if Citizen is he gonna do something like a witch in the Mount Woods or something. I don't know.
He's
That's
supposed to.
that
Good.
sounded hilarious. Is he gonna do do a witch in the woods?
He's supposed to
What?
go to the witch house, but we don't know for sure. We're hoping. We will find
Okay.
out.
We don't know. We don't. I think he went to sleep. I really feel like he went to sleep.
You do, Mary.
Yeah.
That's funny. Well, you
I think
remember we were going to do a reading, or not? You guys were going to do um a hunt in someone's attic, and I was so excited, and something happened, and
oh, the
then
basement. Basement, yeah.
a basement.
But
Yeah, yeah. So I was like,
Aw.
dang it. And then whenever I heard about the witch, I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to see this. And then Mary's like, I think he's asleep. I was like, shoot.
Oh, and he
I
said
think he is, man. I really do. But I
he
don't
said
know.
he's
No,
excited
because he
too.
stayed up all night with. I mean, we didn't get offline till this morning, like at 5:30, 6 o'clock my time. So
Gosh.
I know, and then he was with the kids all day. So I don't know if he got a nap or not. So and then he went to pick the kids to bed, and
Oh, Shimmer.
he just disappeared on us. So I don't know.
Oh,
But
wow.
he is
That's
excited,
funny.
Shimmer, for his too. He said that
For
yesterday.
his reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I definitely have him. He's in my mind's list.
Okay.
Definitely. And what else was I gonna say? Hold on. The witch thing took it took my train of thought away for a second. Yeah. because I'm just like, I have this whole visual, you know, like I'm just visual. If you just couldn't believe what's in my mind visually at this point, just the whole
Aw.
witch thing. But,
Oh, you'd be surprised what we think of.
right. Yeah. I don't know what it is now. It left. It was a thought I was going to say, but it left me as soon as it came.
I'm
How
sorry.
weird is that? Oh, it's okay. Honey, that happens. That really does happen. Especially like I was glancing over here in the side chat. So, um, that definitely does happen. But anyway,
Thank you so much, Shimmer.
oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. And you guys have a good rest of your night. And I will be watching from the sidelines over here.
Okay, Shimmer. Thank
Okay.
you.
You're welcome.
Aw. Tamara says, I didn't do it. You never do it. I didn't do it.
I
Oh, I
miss
gotta. Hi, Misty. I gotta read Amanda real quick. And kind of go from there, guys.
didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Okay, Amanda. We're mixing
That
you.
would be me stabbing you in the back. You know that.
Of course.
Just so you know.
Mary. I never would think it was ever think it was you.
I know.
I know you got my back. You know I got yours. But now we gotta sit somewhere and think about who it is. Oh my god. Oh, Mary.
What?
Hey, we have a lot of enemies. Hey, Miss Amanda. Here we go. I'm mixing your animal spirits. You're focusing your positive energy, what you want to know from the animal spirit cards.
I'm not showing you my hair, girlfriend. It's just awful.
Wish my hair was thicker.
I'll show it to you, but I'm not showing it now.
Oh, she got this one. Let me show her.
I want to see my hair, Lord.
Let me see your hair. Armadillo. You got the armadillo spirit, Amanda. So cute. Armadillo. I can't say it right. I say armadillo.
Hello.
Mary says, armadillo. I can't. Armadillo.
Dillo.
Okay, Amanda.
Dildo, say dillo. Armadillo.
Armadillo? I'm just kidding. Armadillo.
You're starting tonight, Citizen. Starting, Lord have mercy. No, take it back. Your Citizen started today already, remember?
Yes.
He started early.
Yes. He always does.
Yep, he did. Started on me early, I remember.
Oh. Sorry, Lindsay. Oh, Amanda, set healthy boundaries. Here's your message. Learning to set healthy boundaries is the gift of the armadillo spirit. You are entering a phase where, in order for you to be in alignment with your intentions and co-create your best life, you may have to be discerning and say no to many things that may have been okay for you in the past. This also means you need to learn where you end and where others begin. What is yours to own and what is not? Know your limits and understand it's an empowering choice to say no to what doesn't feel right. Armadillo Spirit is here to tell you it's time to be honest with yourself about what you really want. Be clear on what you are agreeing to. Declare what your needs are. Say no as a full sentence. These are facts of respect and kindness to others as well as yourself. Trust your body's signals, and you will know what to do. The armadillo spirit guides you in making decisions that are grounded in a strong sense of what belongs to you and what does not. Here is your protection message. This is a tricky time as you may find yourself.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. This is a tricky time, as you may find yourself enmeshed with others, overly concerned with how they will take it if you say no or express how you really feel. Do you feel anxious saying no to someone? So you capitulate, even knowing the outcome will not be in your best interest? Do you feel like it's your job to stop someone from facing their challenges? Instead, you might take on the responsibilities, rescuing them instead of giving them the freedom to learn their lesson their way. Perhaps you feel that if they only knew how much you cared, they would change and then all would be well. The armadillo spirit asks you to be honest with yourself and others, no matter how difficult that may be or how much you may fear losing someone or something. Face your fear, tell the truth, and set your boundaries. You will be amazed at the miracles that happen when you let the armadillo spirit protect you from taking on too much, becoming a people pleaser, and losing your integrity. Another message of protection from the armadillo spirit is to relax, live, and let live. If you or someone else is being defensive, you are called to step back and trust in the spirit's plan. That was for Amanda. Shimmer Soul, may I have a moonology? Oh, okay. Let's do it. That was for you, Amanda, and I hope that made sense to you. Okay, I'm going to mix them. I mix them up really good, Shimmer Soul. We're focusing our positive energy. Focusing on positive energy. Aw, you're so welcome, Angel. Or you're so welcome, Amanda. You're so welcome. Anytime. Yes. I know I'm the same way. I'm the same way. It's hard to say no. It's hard to say no. It's hard to be, I don't know. I'm always like, I'm too nice. And I need to like learn how to say no and stand up for myself without, seeming like a.
Amen to that. Stick with me, girlfriend. You'll do that, just that. Because I'll tell somebody off in a New York minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fling it out doing it.
Just want to learn, what I mean?
If they come at me or my friends, believe me, I can put them in their place.
Shimmer Soul's getting 3 cards.
Cool.
Okay, Shimmer Soul, do you want me to just pick 3, or do you want me to tell me how far down to go with the cards? I'm that way too. I'm like, it's not me. It's not me. I'm not the one that's doing it. I always I don't know. Just pick 3. Okay. Pick 3. Huh?
Mean Citizen ain't gonna let them happen to you. We got you.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Okay. Definitely do. I feel it. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Your first card, Shimmer Soul. Your commitment is being tested. Your commitment is being tested from the first quarter moon. You find it. First quarter moon, number 28. Oh, I went right to it. There could be some challenges coming your way, but they're just the universe's way of testing you. The first quarter moon calls you to face any hurdles with confidence. What do you actually think is possible? If you believe you can do it, then you probably can. If you spend your life affirming that something is too big for you to surmount, it probably is. See how that works? Do you believe your dreams will come true, or have you secretly already given up? Showing some commitment now will help you move towards your desired outcome. What do you believe to be true is true for you. So you need to believe in yourself. Attune to the moon. I am committed to my dreams and move towards them with confidence. Additional meanings for this card. The answer to your question is yes, but not yet. You're halfway to your goal. You still need to put in a little bit more effort. Sometimes we just need to realize how much we want something. You need to recommit to someone or something. The teaching. In the lunar cycle, the first quarter moon comes between the new moon and the full moon. It's a time when the sun and the moon are at a hard astrological angle to each other, and this can prompt a small crisis. No matter when you pull this card, you need to see any dramas as a stepping stone to where you want to be. It can also be a time when you need to stay strong through a storm. That was your first card. Bye, Danny. Bye, Astro. Big, 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 big hugs.
Bye, Danny.
Thank you for coming. So that was your first card. The second card is the energy is gaining momentum. The energy is gaining momentum in the waxing moon. In the waxing moon. Let's see. 90. Where'd it go? Right here. Here we go. During the waxing moon cycle, hope springs eternal. So this card is a very positive omen, indicating that you can create the reality that you are dreaming of, though it will take some time and you're not quite there yet. This is a time of energies rising up. Emotions are building too. Where do you want to go? And do you believe that you can get there? Either you can just keep meditating and focusing on your desired outcome, or you can make the courageous commitment to take some more practical steps toward your goals. Whatever you decide, you are most certainly on the right track. Attuned to the moon. I know I'm headed to the right in the right direction. Additional meanings. The situation is full of potential. Your dreams can come true. More effort is yet required. Are you willing to give it? Review your goals and ensure you are still committed, and keep moving forward. The teaching. The waxing cycle is the period of the lunar cycle from the new moon to the full moon. And during this time, the moon appears to be slightly bigger and rounder every night. This is a very empowering time. And this is a very promising card. It suggests now is the time to make plans and to act on them, no matter when you actually pull this card. Okay, third card is do not let your pride get in the way. Do not let your pride get in the way. The full moon in Leo. Full moon in Leo 76. Here we go. Oh, I just turned right to it. Okay. Have you been letting your pride become an obstacle? Is the question that you are asking based on your ego, or is it from your heart? The Leo energy is all about the heart. Think of the big-hearted king of the jungle, the lion. Its energy is magnificent, but when it is combined with the rush of the full moon, it can become over the top. This card may have come to you because you need to end a deadlock that has developed. More love and thoughts for the greater good are the solution to this dilemma. If you've not been doing as you would have done, if you've not been doing as you would be done by lately, this is the time to find a balance between your own needs and the needs of the people around you. So this will help all of your relationships. Attune to the moon. Be magnificent without being plain too much. Additional meanings. Self-esteem is good right now, not vanity. Everyone is equally important. Creative urges should be followed. Work some magic. A friendship may be ending. The teaching. When the full moon comes into Leo, it can be a wonderfully bright time. where people feel more confident to show the world their talents and their assets, no matter when you pull it. However, take note that the Leo's full moon combination creates a sort of tension between your needs and the needs of the people in your network. So Leo, full moon, is a time to release any pride. So I hope that that made sense to you. That was pretty cool. I like that 3-card reading. I love the 3-card reading. I'm really liking the Moonology tonight. Really liking that Moonology. Thank you, Miss Mary, Mary and Shimmersole. You're so welcome, Shimmersole. You're so welcome. I'm glad that resonated with you. Very glad that resonated with you. Well, Misty, I cannot wait till you start card reading. I can't wait. I'm so excited for your journey, Misty. I'm so excited. I love this journey. You want a moon card, Lucinda? You want a moon card, a Moonology? Because I spent most of my school years
I
all
done
the way.
started something.
Huh?
The moon. I said I done started something.
Yeah. I spent all the way up to 6th grade in speech therapy. And look at me now, I'm reading. Because I used to speak like so fast. Me and my sister both. So we had to be in speech like all the time. All the time. All right. All right, Lucinda. Focusing. Positive energy. Positive energy. Yeah, I am liking these cards, Mary. I'm loving them. Woo! Okay. Now I cannot wait. I can't wait for Misty's to start her journey on reading. This is going to be so awesome. I love it. Absolutely love it. Okie dokie. Oh. So, listen up. You and your loved ones are safe. You got the new moon in Cancer. The new moon in Cancer. I'm sweating. Ooh. Moon in Cancer, 28. This is so fun. Let's see. All right. There's a new start coming in your private life. Something is rising up in connection with the people and places that you hold dearest. This can be to do with a member of your family, a flatmate, or moving house. If you're hoping to move forward with someone special in your private life, this card comes to you as a message that you can do it. If you've been neglecting your family, it's time to reconnect with them. If you have been neglecting yourself, you need to take better care of yourself and nurture yourself more. If your insecurity is holding you back, that's something that you need to work on. Doing so could bring you your heart's desire. Attune to the moon. Make sure you put family first. Additional meanings. Let someone get a bit closer to you. A new cycle is starting for your child or your children. It's time to review your goals. They have changed. Or have they changed? Meditation will help you banish your insecurities. Spending time near water will bring you peace and answers. The teachings. The new moon in Cancer can be a super emotional time. The moon is all about emotions, and Cancer is a water sign and also very emotional. Saying that, the moon is very happy in the sign of Cancer. It's one of her 2 home signs, along with Taurus. So whenever you pull it, this card suggests that whatever happens next will be in your favor. It's especially positive for family members. Misty says, I wonder if I will feel similar as when I use those rods. It's like the spirits are speaking. You know what, Misty? That's kind of how I feel. That's kind of how I feel when I read cards. That's how I feel. So I think you're definitely going to feel that same feeling whenever you read cards. That's what I feel. I feel like I'm just kind of I'm giving out those spirits messages, you know? They are guiding, they're taking you, whatever card you get, whatever message that you get is the one you are meant to happen. The spirits wanted you to have. So yeah, I think you're going to love it, Misty. You're going to love it. You're welcome, Lucinda. You're very, very welcome. Anytime. I think it's fun. It's just a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Definitely enjoy reading. Yeah, you have that intuition deep down. You're going to be great with cards, Misty. You're going to be great. Where did you go, Mary? Where did you go?
I'm here. I'm
There you
listening.
are. Okay, what now, everybody? What now? Stretching. I'm sweating. I love reading. Certain cards I resonate more with. After last night, I have had butterflies and birds landing on me. Ooh, that's awesome, Misty. That was really awesome. Oh, wow. That's cool. You want to come up, Misty? Come hang out with us if you want to. We're just chilling, me and Mary. Chilling out. What's everybody doing? Last night, I don't remember what you missed, Lucinda. I don't remember when you left. Yeah, Astro did have to come because the spirit box, there was something going on at Misty's house. Dun, dun, dun. Ouch. Okay, what now?
What?
What now?
Oh. Eeny, miny, mo.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe.
Sleepy Hollers let him pay $50 every day.
Yeah. May I have an animal? Oh, yeah, of course. Definitely, Misty. Okay, I'm going to mix them. I'm going to focus on positive energy. And you can do this any way you want to. Everybody does it their own way. It's just how I like to do it. We focus on our positive energy. And then you think of a question that you want to know from the cards in your head. And I pick you a card. Or you can tell me when to stop if you want. Spirits kind of guide us to stop, you know. I like how Citizen mixes his cards like so like rough and loud. Okay, Misty. I'll stop. Okay. Here we go. Woo! You got so cutie. Got the badger spirit. The badger spirit for Misty. So cute. It says, be fearless and bold. Woohoo! The badger spirit. Be fearless and bold. So cute. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Oracle message. Badger spirit rejoices at your persistence and commitment to do what is true for you. Whatever you seek, your tenacity and faith in your partnership with spirit is paying off, and the results will soon coalesce into form in your world. The gift of the Badger spirit is the surety that taking a risk now and being courageous and fearless and bold will yield wondrous results. So this is a time to harness your will and apply it consistently to the pursuit of your dreams. Know that no matter the temporary outer conditions, you will manifest your desires in divine timing and in the form that the spirit deems that is best for you. The Badger spirit says you have what it takes to get what you want. So assert yourself. Let's see. Where did I go? Be fearless and be bold, shining your light as your purpose calls you into the world. Don't be afraid to make the first move. The Badger spirit loves your brave and your mighty heart. Your protection message. When the Badger spirit comes to protect you, he reminds you that anger or aggression, argumentative behavior, and being pushy or manipulative will not result in a positive outcome. Perhaps someone close to you has excess Badger energy, or perhaps that energy is pent up in you. Either way, now is the time to calm down and allow the energy to pass through you. Go for a hike or a brisk walk. Shake it off. Dance it out so you can return to the situation determined and committed, but not so intense that you overwhelm yourself or others. The appearance of the Badger spirit also serves as a reminder. If you have been relentlessly pursuing something that keeps The appearance of the Badger spirit also serves as a reminder. If you have been relentlessly pursuing something that keeps eluding you, the message is that it's time to surrender. It's up to your higher power and focus on something else. The Badger spirit wants to protect you from self-will, run rampant, from being obsessed with getting what you want in the form you prefer. In timing, that fits perfectly with your notion of what has to be. Remember, the world doesn't revolve around your wants. Better, more beautiful opportunities will be the results when you release some of that Badger spirit intensity, along with your need to have it your way 100%. So I hope that made sense to you, Misty. That was the Badger. Badger spirit. I do love these cards. Love them. Whoa. You're very, very welcome, Misty. Very welcome. Anytime. Anytime. Are you kind of thinking, Mary, what deck's going to resonate with Misty?
Have I been thinking about it?
Yeah, when
Um,
she's all ready for the journey.
hang on. Um, I think that I really think she would be really good at regular tarot cards, original tarot cards. Yeah, I could be wrong with it, but I don't think I am.
She does have really good intuition.
Yeah,
Very, very, very good intuition.
we have to have good intuition to read them,
Hmm.
and she definitely, she definitely has that. Mm, I think she really has that ability to be an
Mhm.
extremely good reader. Uh,
Exactly.
I just do.
Okay, Lucinda. Yep, I do too. It comes so whatever with her, but with even with the rods, I mean, you know, it just flows to her. I do. I have a love deck. Would you like a love card? That's my most popular deck. That's the most used deck I have is the love deck. Lindsay can give you a love card. I hope to eventually get there, but for the, I do love my oracles. Love them. So I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. I love my oracles. All right, Lindsay. We are focusing positive energy. I want you to think in your head. If you have a question for the love cards, or you want guidance from the love cards, doing that right now. And get you a love card. I really want that deck that's behind us, Mary. I don't know what
what?
deck it is. That deck that's behind us, right there. I don't know what deck it is though. But that looks like it's tarot, so okay. Here we go. Here we go, Lindsay. You got reach out. Reach out. And find it. Let's be up here. Sure. Hmm. Here we go. All right, Lindsay. You are a strong and capable person, yet sometimes you forget to ask other people for assistance. You struggle along, doing your best, but often you don't quite achieve the results that you want. So this card serves as a reminder you don't have to do it alone. You may ultimately get what you want by going solo, but your desires will happen sooner and more gracefully with the help of others. What are you trying to accomplish regarding your relationships? Family, friends, and outside organizations are ready to help. You have to ask, you just have to ask them. Set clear goals and decide who has the best skills to help you reach your goals. Do some planning and preparation before acting, and then watch magic happen. Alchemy is the art of combining disparate, dis, disparate elements to create something desirable. By uniting with others, you have the ability to create the relationships of your dreams. So be the alchemist. So that's what you got with for your love card. Okay. Be right back. Right back.
On here. Dog must have been barking or something. Well, Cindy, you was there, wasn't you, last night? I thought you was anyway. Yeah. Yep. Astro had to come to the rescue. Yeah, you're right.
Burritos. Calls them burritos.
Calls them burritos. She's 4 years old, calls them burritos instead of Doritos.
Yeah.
That's funny. She's only 4 years old, you guys. She calls them burritos instead of Doritos.
Aww. Want some burritos?
You did, didn't you?
Yeah, I was in the kitchen when I got it.
I'd like to live.
I did.
Oh,
Had to go to a different store. Walmart was already closed by the time I
Got chips.
oh, true, Shimmer. True. You're right. God.
And I don't know why they don't anymore.
Yep, you're right. So that's good though. I don't really care for the. I mean, it's not that I don't care for tarot. I love my oracle.
She has them.
They're oracle cards. They're not tarot cards. She's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I like those. I wonder what they are. I love those.
Here, so she has them.
I've never really looked at tarot cards.
I got tarot cards.
Yeah, me too. I love it. A citizen picked it out, but I don't know where he got it. I want to know where he got it. What cards they are. It's so pretty.
Didn't Citizen do that background for you?
Yeah.
And you got it online because I think I've seen it.
I think my favorite deck has to be, I really like my native spirits, but I really like my Archangel Michaels. So that's hard to pick. Oracles.
That's probably the whimsical oracles.
Ooh.
That's what it looks like.
Ooh, it's pretty, there's so many decks that I want, guys. I want like every deck, but every deck's not going to
There I
resonate.
am with her skinny. The fairy. Long dark hair. That'd be me.
I want to lose his belly, I know that. I don't care to be skinny, but I want to lose my belly. I have the Alice in Wonderlands, which I don't really resonate with. But I really like my Michaels, my spirit animals. I'm really liking the monologies after tonight. I'm always using the love cards, always.
I swear to you, I'm hooked on these freaking potato chips.
What are they? What kind? Hi, South Crack Lisa. South, not crack, I'm sorry. South Cack. I'm so sorry. How are you doing? How you doing, Lisa? Would you like a reading? I have love cards. I have Archangel Michael's, Moonology. I have these spirit animal oracles. I have fairies. Oh, there's so many. I have a moon deck too. A beautiful moon deck. I have so many. Ooh, Missy. She says, has any of you had crystals sing or vibrate when you hold them? No, I haven't. Definitely have that energy, Misty.
I've had him vibrate, yeah.
Hi, Sammy. Aw. They don't do that for me. For me, it's the cards.
It will when you hold the right one that it's supposed to be in your hand. You know. When's the last time you held one?
I go to the crystal store.
Huh?
I go to the crystal store all the time and hold them. I don't feel anything. Like, now, it's different with cards.
That's the store you're going to.
Maybe. Right.
What's it feel like when you go in there?
It's nice. It's peaceful. It's full of crystals and maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Does Shimmer Soul have a channel? I don't know if she does her readings on her channel. I'm not sure. Shimmer Soul, do you do on your channel or do you do it on Facebook? There's Sammy. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I need to like focus more. I don't know.
I got a moonstone set inside of a pentagram I wear.
So Shimmer Soul, she waits until the cards, I think, call her for somebody for the reading. So yeah, if you want to check out Shimmer Soul.
Yeah, she has to be called to read them. She's different. It's different for her.
Do, 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 do. I know, it was pretty cool, huh? It was awesome. It was fun. I'm so excited. I wish he would go to the witches thing.
Well,
I'm also like nervous though for him to go by himself. You know, out there at the night.
pick up out there.
Huh?
Possibility he couldn't go live out there.
True. Very true. He may be still sleeping. Oh wow, Misty. But Misty, you do have a lot of what do you call it? You have something. You and Mary, you guys have it, and Citizen.
I'm sure they did not think that she could
Yep.
I'm sure Shimmer,
say she
all of you guys. I just don't have that right now. But I have it with my cards. Like I can really feel it, you know, with my cards. And every once in a while there's a deck that I just cannot connect to. Cannot connect to it. If I can't connect to a deck, then I pass it on. But if I can connect to it, then I love it. I love it. I really connect with the elementals. I definitely connect with the elementals. Oh, wow. See, I'm the same way with water. Like if I can get in water, I feel like I feel like a healing energy. I feel like a healing energy with water. Definitely. Being in water can change, can change my attitude. It makes me feel, I don't know how to explain it. Okay, Lucinda. But water, yeah, water is a big, big healing thing for me. Definitely. Energy. Yes, energy. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That's awesome, Lindsay. It's very awesome. So you're more with like nature and earth. I would say Lindsay is earth. You have the elementals. You have what? Earth, spirit, fire, water, and air. So Lindsay's definitely connecting with earth. So your plan. Lindsay says, she feels like a healing feeling when she's working with her plants. As me, if I get into water, if I go swimming or if I get in the shower or bath, I feel like a healing energy. I connect with water. I love water.
I connect with water and earth.
Yeah, there you go.
You actually connect the two.
Yeah, there you go. I would say, let's see, what is it? The air, spirit, fire.
Citizens is earth, and
Mine is water and what? Spirit?
his is
Yeah.
spirit.
Spirit.
I don't know.
Like
I connect to spirit too, so I don't know. It might be the same thing. Oh,
Like
I connect
spirit.
to all truth about it.
I love water. Love water.
I do too. As long as it's not big, big, huge bodies of water like the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can walk. Yeah.
A pond, a
Yeah.
shower. I can do all that. Hot tub,
hmm
but not the river. Well, I can go on the river as long as it's on a boat.
Yeah.
But I don't want the ocean.
I put my feet in the ocean right there. Not too far though. Not too far.
There's living shit out of me to go to even think about it.
Yeah.
That's why I told Citizen, I said, you're going to have to come to the States because I can't. I can't go there. I probably could, but there's crap on me.
I want to go to Scotland just to see like the scenery. I would love to.
I got scenery right here on this computer. I can look it up.
But being there, Mary. Being there.
I know it'd be different being there. I get it. I thought about it, too, but man, that flight's living.
Yeah. I mean, we would have to be put to sleep for a flight.
Take me a nerve pill, have me about 4 or 5 drinks on there. I'll be all right. I may be drunk when I get there. I told him that too. Drunk when I get there, you may have to put me to bed, but
Hey, I flew 4 times, but that was like in the 7th grade. I haven't, I was so scared. Yeah, I would definitely have to be asleep to fly. But I could imagine being in Scotland, taking pictures, seeing the scenery, seeing all the green.
I'm with you, Misty. God wanted me to fly, I'd have wings.
Oh, I want to fly. I definitely want to fly in an airplane.
You're in a barrel.
Oh, here I come.
That's cool, turquoise. See, Misty, I knew we had a lot in common. Somebody needs to take these chips away from me. Lord have mercy. What, she kick herself completely out? What the hell? Huh. She must have had to go changing phones.
Woo.
Yeah.
So what kind of chips do you like?
Me?
Yeah.
Nachos. Oh my God, I love them.
What is it? Nachos?
Those-
Ooh. I'm eating these Lay's.
Out of, I actually think they're made out of potatoes, corn, cornmeal. They're made with potatoes and cornmeal.
We're talking about getting healthier, losing a little bit of weight.
I know, I'm sitting here eating the hell out of these chips. I tell you what, Justin got that downfall too, but he can eat any damn thing he wants and not lose a pound. I'm not gaining a pound.
Uh-huh.
I'll swell it and gain it. I could sniff the bag here and gain weight.
Me too.
I'm hungry is what it is. I need to eat.
Yeah, some people can. I mean, like they can do whatever they can eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and still not gain.
Not me.
No, not me either.
I ain't never been able to do that. Ever.
I was tiny till I had my second child. I gained be like 60 pounds, 70 pounds, and boom, just didn't lose it.
When I lost that weight,
Mm-hmm.
I had two specialists and family doctor tell me I was never going to have any kids.
Wow.
So I'm thinking I'm never going to have any kids. So are they.
Mm.
I didn't use anything.
You had kids.
And I knew. I got up one morning. I was standing there and I was cooking breakfast. It's frying bacon. And I got nauseated as can be. The room was spinning. It was bad. So I turned it off, set it on the back of the stove, and I didn't say anything. I just went straight to the bathroom. And I was in there. I just said, I got to use the bathroom. And I turned it off and, went to the bathroom. I said, oh, man. I said, I'm not believing this. I said, I cannot even believe this. I knew exactly when it happened. I knew exactly the time it happened. I knew it. I knew it. And I'm thinking, you're just thinking this. That's not. I literally knew right, at that moment. And I'm like, no, you're not. You can't have any kids. A week later, I'm getting sick cooking bacon. I knew right then I was pregnant. So I went to the doctor and I told the doctor, I said, a family doctor, I said, I'm pregnant. He said, no, you're not. I said, I bet I am. He said, I bet you're not. I said, I'll bet you $5 I am. He said, I'll take that bet. And he shook hands with me. He come in waving a $5 bill.
Wow.
Yeah. He said, I guess me and the two specialists was wrong. I said, I think so.
Oh, wow.
So then I have him, and I'm faithfully, and I'm talking faithfully, on birth control, right?
Oh, wow.
6 months later, I'm pregnant again.
Oh, my gosh.
I said, I don't care what you got to do, cut, tie, burn it, throw it out. I don't even think it was 6 months. They're only 13 months apart. So figure that out. What is it, 13 months? Yeah, 13 months, 6 months. 6 months later, I was pregnant. I was like, this got to go. We can't be having none of that. I said, no. My mom was, she had cancer. Found out when she was cancer, that she had cancer while I was pregnant. She had lung cancer surgery on Monday. I was having a C-section on Wednesday.
Wow.
Yeah, I went through a lot with that. But let me tell you what. I told him, I said, you cut, tie, burn it, throw it out. I don't care what you got to do. I said, but when you're in there doing that C-section, you fix that. I said, because I don't need no more kids. I said, it's too expensive for the ones I got now. And I don't want no more kids. I'm not going to be able to handle having no more kids. I had 2 boys. I really wanted a girl the second time around, and I knew in my heart of hearts it was a boy, but it just wasn't meant for me to have a girl. So, but anyway, had to do what I had to do, because the first one I only gained 35 pounds with him. Lost it plus 2 pounds on top of that the day I had it.
Wow, lucky.
And then when mom was sick, I gained 130 pounds with the second one. And I never took it off. And it's been like that ever since. So
I gained about 50 with Deanna.
Shot my surgery in the ass, I was on my way to being back to normal at 6 months, and nope, that ain't gonna happen.
Hi, Tammy. Gained 50 with Deanna. 70 with the second one. 20 with my third one, and 25 with my fourth one.
Well, I could have surgery done again. They told me I could. But I'd have to go to Indianapolis to do it.
Yeah.
And the chances of me surviving it is better than they used to be. Used to be it was only used to be that it was 30% after, because if you already have one done and they do the second one, it's like, it's different, So chances of surviving it's different because there's more to it. Because they have to undo what's done and then redo what they're going to do, But anyway, back years ago, it was like 30% chance of dying. I said, that's too high a percentage for me. I'm not having it done.
Mm-hmm.
And now the percentage is way, way lower. It's like 6% now. And I considered it. I have considered it. But I'm older now too. So then I've got to think about what it's going to do to me going through it. It's because it's not a surgery that's easy to go through. You talk about major surgery, that's a major surgery. It's the first one. So I've kind of weighed my options on that, I almost went and had it done, and I actually was going to have it done until all this crap happened to me, and then I'm like, no, I'm not doing it now. They were not even look at me with scissors or a knife or nothing. Yeah. It's going to have to be a major how-to thing before I let them cut on me again.
Yeah. Be careful.
Look what they did the last time. I'm done with all that.
Exactly. Wow. I need to start walking.
What that's like. Tammy, you okay? Didn't see you yesterday.
All right, Lindsay. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I need to grab that channel too. Definitely. Have a great night, Lindsay, okay? Oh, I'm sweating. I'm sweating away.
Okay. I think I took it earlier. No, I didn't take it earlier. I was going to take it. Didn't take it. I'm trying to think about my medicine. I gotta quit this, man. I'm gonna have to start putting my phone when I take it. Because staying up at night's screwing me up, and I'm not figuring out whether if I've took it or not. And then I have to think about it, and then it's like,
Well, can't you get like a the pill bottle thing?
I can, but
Because I always forget too.
I don't leave it out, Cassie.
Not true.
You get where I'm going with that.
Yeah.
I have this little Tupperware bowl,
Mm-hmm.
keychain Tupperware bowl that has the little seal tight thing on it, and I put them in that.
Oh, okay.
And I only get 2 doses out at a time.
Oh.
My problem with that is I don't remember what time I took it.
Mm-hmm. You may have to have a little journal.
So I put it in my phone. Just put meds taken, blah, blah, blah time. But I figure, I know I took the one at 5 o'clock this morning, 5:30 this morning. So remember when I was hurting, I said I was going to take my medicine. It's about 5:30 this morning. So I'm just now taking it again. So I'm past due. But it's okay. I'm all right.
Yeah.
Back's itching. You were scratching up a storm over here.
Aw.
All right, Tammy. As long as you're okay. Thought about you last night. I was wondering how come you wasn't around. Boomer's been coming around, Tammy. He's still upset with us, but he's coming out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing. What do you want to do?
Who?
You.
Uh,
I mean, if he's asleep, he may not wake up for a while. Or if he's
True.
even on there, he may not.
well, let's give it a little bit longer.
And if he can't go live, then out there, then So I don't know. He hasn't messaged us though, so let me message him see if I get a response.
Let's give it like an hour, and then we can go. If he's not around, we can go to yours if you want.
All right, let me do a call out. You know what I mean by that? See if he hears me.
Call of the Wild.
Yeah, basically. I gotta zone in for it. Hang on.
Do, do, do. At least we're gonna be on for at least another hour. Why don't you come up, Boomer? You want a link?
Hi, Boomer.
We're chilling. I told her we were gonna chill here for like, I guess, an hour. Then if we get bored, then we're just trying to figure out like. Okay, Boomer, hold on. Get you the link. Let's see. Let's find our Boomer. Boomer. Let's see. There he is. Okay, Boomer. Oh, do you want Twitter? Do you want Twitter? I just sent it to your Facebook, but I can do Twitter if you want. if that's easier. Oh, hi, Beth. Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Cassie. Hi, Mary.
I could even just put it right here, Boomer.
Sure.
Want to?
Oh, Beth. I'm like, who's that? Like, who's that? Like, I'm sending a call out.
Who the hell's Beth? Okay, I got it. I love you too.
Snickers, and then I'm like, sometimes I'm like, okay, did he come in as Beth Nicker? Yeah. You know
Oh,
what
I
I mean?
never thought of that.
So I'm like, and he didn't sound like you. So I'm like, you know.
It doesn't sound like me. Who do I sound like?
It didn't sound like you at first, but I was zoned out, so it could be why.
Okay.
I was kind of I'm a little worried about Citizen because he was going to go to the witch's place tonight, right? Well, he was going to go live there. He said he was going to go live there. Well, he may not be able to go live there, but I was on another channel and I was on panel. And he said, I got to put the kids to bed. I'll be right back. He said, then I'll come up. Well, he didn't come back. So we don't know if he fell asleep with his daughter when he was reading to her or what. Hi, Jesse. Or what happened. So I figured that's what happened, but we don't know that. And then, I'm not 100% sure I'll put you like that because I'm not like him yet. I can pick up some things and I usually know when he's asleep, but I think he went to sleep. But I'm putting out
And SOS.
just trust me, he can hear it.
Oh,
And
I know what you mean.
if I send it to him, he hears me. But if he's asleep, he may not, unless I have to really go deep for him to hear me sleeping. So I don't know.
If he fell asleep, he really needs it.
Well, he was up with us all night last night, and then he was up with his kids today, so I don't know if he got a nap or not.
Hi, Deanna Banana.
I really think he fell asleep. But that was 7 hours ago. 6-7 hours
Hi,
ago.
Boomer.
So,
Hello. Hey.
I'm going to
Hey, Boomer. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Lucinda. Hi, Deanna. Hi, everybody.
What you doing,
Who's
Boomer?
Beth?
I don't know. Mary doesn't know either. None of us know. This was just a huge mistake.
Nobody's used to calling you by your first name.
I know. They're used to calling me
Or
Summer.
they're not used to seeing your first name.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, over here we are, but over there at D-Live we're not.
I think more people know me at D-Live, though. So,
That they do. Probably. I don't know what places, but
Deanna says, hi, Boomer.
Hi, Jenna.
Not Jenna, Deanna.
Hi, Deanna.
Who?
Deanna.
Oh, Deanna. Oh, that don't even sound familiar, but hi.
Cassie's daughter.
Oh. Hi, Kat's daughter.
we're all sleeping tonight. Hi, Misty.
Misty Mountain down there.
Oh, I keep forgetting this is StreamYard, so I can go see the live chat from here.
Uh,
Oh, because he's used to Zoom.
he said, how do you go see live chat?
Mm-hmm.
I
What do
just
you
had to
want?
look to see what day
phone?
it is.
What do you want? A phone or your computer?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
If you look down at the bottom and it say chat, and it
Yeah,
come
I got it
Okay.
now. I just keep forgetting I can do that here because I'm so used to Zoom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you're used to Zoom. You're used to being on your computer. I was hard something. Don't know what it was.
Yeah, I'm more used to the Zoom too.
I got Netflix binging on the computer right now, so
Oh, wow.
I don't feel like switching it around.
What are you
Yeah.
watching? What are you watching?
I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's called The Umbrella Academy.
Oh, Umbrella Academy. No.
These like I don't know how to explain it. Kind of well, there's this group of kids that were all born on the exact same day and all that, but they were I don't know. 6 of them. There was like 48 children, all born on the same day by different mothers, but they were all kind of like Virgin Mary type births or whatever.
Oh, wow.
And 6 of them were adopted by this one guy who raised them as like superheroes or whatever, because they all possess these different powers and talents and stuff or whatever. So that's pretty
Is it
decent.
good? Well,
Um,
I'm gonna put it on my list then.
it,
I just found
it's
it.
the second time I binged it, so I think it's pretty good.
Then it must be worth watching then.
Yeah, it does get a little confusing at times because you know how they do those memory jumps and things like that
Yeah.
in a lot of shows. Well, there's a lot of that occurs, so you got to really
Have
pay
you ever
attention.
watched The Magicians?
Oh, I've been all through that too.
Oh,
I
wow.
got so far on it, but do you like
Yeah.
it? Do you like it, I guess?
Magicians, hell yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a crazy part. But I think I'm gonna like it.
You have to clarify the easy part.
Okay, when it gets to where oh God, I can't think of their names.
Where they jumped into the story place or whatever it is.
Yeah. When it gets to that.
They're looking for the
Yep,
the hell they call them,
yep. I know what
the
you're talking
dark
about.
power or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, did you come to the part yet where they meet the cannibals?
No.
Oh, okay. Spoiler alert.
Okay. I just look forward to it. My brother likes the 13 Reasons Why.
Oh yeah. I kind of lost interest in that one after the end of the last season. It takes so long. See, that's one of the shows where they can't take so long to put up the new stuff
Right.
because
I like
you
The Witcher.
lose touch with it.
Stuff
started-
with
What's that?
The Witcher.
Oh, yeah, I'm still waiting for the new episodes of that too.
Me too.
Witcher.
I've watched it and I'm waiting.
You know, I don't watch anything except for YouTube. I need to.
Wow, that's a
watched
sad
all the
life.
originals more than once. I've watched Vampire Diaries more than once. I've watched Always
I
a
like
Witch.
all the Marvel and DC shows too.
Yeah. Have you watched Always a Witch?
Always a witch. It sounds familiar. I don't know.
You'll like it. Just find it on there. You'll like it. I think you will anyway.
I mean,
If you
there's so many
like
about
the other ones that I
witches.
told you have mentioned, you'll like it.
Yeah.
I like
There's
Scary.
one called Good Witch I started watching, but I
Yeah,
quickly
that's
lost interest
that's
in that
cute.
one.
Yeah. This one's not like that. You'll like this one, trust me. I think you will anyway. I do. It's got it's some story to it and stuff.
And then there's the Originals,
I watched it,
which is an
twice.
awesome show that they're
Yes.
taking way too long.
Yeah, they
to
did. They
get
did
that
not.
season
They should have
done.
kept it going. Oh my god! And the ending, that was crazy.
Yeah, I didn't feel like it was finished though.
I don't
I
either.
felt like there was going to be more. But
I think
hello,
that
Carol XO.
canceled out.
Hello, Tammy Burgess.
I know. I
Yeah.
like scary movies too. I love scary movies. Love them.
Are you talking about the movie Scary Movie?
No,
Or
no,
just
no.
scary movies
Like
in
scary
general?
movie, the scary movies in general.
Horror flicks?
Horror
Yeah.
flicks, yeah.
Yeah, love
Yeah,
it.
Netflix has got a lot of horror flicks.
Yeah, they
That's
do.
for sure.
I do have Hulu.
I did have Hulu. Apparently, I lapsed my payment. Actually, I misunderstood the payment.
Yeah.
I started out with Hulu, and then I added that HBO Max with it, thinking it was changing my original price to $14.99. And I'm like, okay, I could do $14.99 a month for that. And then, but when it came around, what it was is it was an additional $14.99 to what I was already paying. So it was like
Man,
26 something. And
Oh,
I'm
no.
like, what? So I didn't have it covered when it came around to when they tried to take the payment off.
Oh my.
I didn't have enough on it because so I let Hulu go until next payday, I think. But
I'm a
anyway.
cheapo. I don't like to pay. I don't know. Too
And,
much.
and they won't let me change it until I pay that,
Oh,
like,
man.
because I was going to say, well, the hell with the HBO Max
Yeah.
and just go back to the basic Hulu because that was fine. I only did HBO Max because I wanted to check out some more Game of Thrones, wanted to refresh my, Game
Yeah.
of Thrones. And, all right, I could swing $14.99 for this and nope.
It's double. Oh gosh.
you know, you get HBO by itself.
Yeah, I used to have that too. But I wouldn't be able to have the HBO and Hulu. I'd rather just have the Hulu anyway, because that's got stuff on there that Netflix don't have. For instance, the Fear the Walking Dead, right? Which is kind of like the same thing as The Walking Dead, how they integrate and stuff like that. Now, for some reason, Netflix doesn't air Fear the Walking Dead, but Hulu has it. And Hulu doesn't provide Walking Dead that's on Netflix. So in order to keep everything straight, you have to be seeing them both because, at the end of season 9, or was it season 8, where what's his name goes over to the other show. That transition is totally missed unless you can watch Fear the Walking Dead. Nobody knows where this guy went to because it's not mentioned on The Walking Dead. But yet they won't. I don't understand because they're both the same network. But Netflix doesn't provide them both for some reason. I don't know. It's
Dang.
crazy.
I need to start using my Hulu.
That's the only reason why I did That's the only reason why I even bothered having Hulu and Netflix. Otherwise, I'd just go with one or the other. But I think that's why they do it. I think that's why they do it like that, you know.
Yeah.
Like, we'll put this part of it on one and the other part on the other so we can get double our money.
Yep. I like Hulu. I don't know why I like Hulu better. Well, I don't even really watch it. I don't watch it actually lately.
Because
Me
you know the networks get paid for everything that Netflix has on theirs and everything Hulu has on theirs. Those networks that they're airing their shows on, they get paid for that.
Yeah.
So it's pretty smart, actually. You know, if the CW is airing one part on Netflix and the other part on Hulu, they're getting paid twice.
Very smart. For them, anyway. Wow.
But anyway. Wait, who's this best plant person in the chat? Who? What?
I don't know. Never heard of her.
Angel, Deanna. No. Now, how does she pronounce that? Deanna or Deanna? Deanna, right?
Yeah, Deanna. Wilmer, can I give you an animal spirit card?
What?
Can I give you an animal spirit card?
The animal spirit? Yeah, sure.
Okay. Mixing them.
You know, if Boomer wasn't talking, Carol would have had me singing.
Carol's
Why,
always
what's Carol's one in here? Is she causing trouble again? Carol, are you causing trouble?
No.
I got chills, they're multiplying.
And I'm losing control.
I wish I wasn't shy. I can't sing. I'll watch you guys sing though.
Singing? I just
When Boomer does his singing streams.
the karaoke.
Yeah. Carol even sings.
I tried doing that for a while, but people quickly lost interest. So
Aww.
that's another reason why I'm ending it with the whole fucking social media thing.
Well, I
I think I'm just gonna be a supporter.
I think it's fun.
There's just too much crap going on.
Yeah.
No, I really did hurt myself, Boomer, singing Hallelujah. Hallelujah. There we go.
I've hurt my voice plenty of times trying to pull off some notes.
Boomer got White Raven Spirit.
Oh, that's freaking crazy.
White Raven.
It's my favorite bird.
Really?
I mean, my actual spirit bird is the raven,
Oh, wow.
but the white raven I've always been attracted to that.
I was fixing to say his bird is the raven.
Oh.
I remember him saying that.
And he got the White Raven. That's so weird. Okay. 65. All right, here we go. Trust in the magic. Here's your message. Nothing in the universe is random. For the intricate web of co-creation weaves together all events and has done so since the beginning of time. Coincidences have meaning, and the White Raven spirit appears to remind you to pay attention to these synchronicities so you might recognize patterns. Even the wind dances a pattern, participating in the magic of the Spirit's plan for all. Align with the highest good and intentions, and you will come to see that the White Raven is guiding you, an ally to you and a messenger of the Spirit. Align with the light, and you will start to recognize that all is working together harmoniously in ways the eyes cannot see. Always see and can't always see, and the mind can't always comprehend. The universe is conspiring on your behalf right now, drawing you to the light and bringing you the magic and miracles that are your birthright. Now is the time to trust in the magic and the world, that everywhere in all things, pay attention to how things come together, as if by magic, and you will see the great spirit arranging things in your favor. And here is your protection message. Are you being distracted by the illusion of a chaotic universe? Deep in your heart, you know the world is full of magic, and the white raven has appeared to remind you that the ways of the world can cause spiritual amnesia. So stay awake and alert, for spirits want you to enjoy the miracles all around you. Remember, the evidence of divine order can be seen everywhere. Ask for a sign, and it shall be yours. Synchronicities happen all the time. So if you are in a time of challenge and feeling cynical, all you need to do is ask for a reminder. The white raven will appear to reassure you that all this leading to something better, for magic is in the wind. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that was awesome.
Hope that made sense to you.
Oh yeah, total sense.
Good.
Now to process it all.
Oh, good. That's so weird, though, how you got the white raven.
Yeah, I just like I heard White Raven. I was like, oh shit, a light went on.
Yeah. Cool. Can hear Beth's, Beth, we can hear your fish tank.
The turtle tank.
I'll just
When
take-
when my cousin made me do my spirit walk to find out my spirit animals, the only one that came clear to me was my heir, which is the raven. I saw a big giant raven. As it came down toward me is when I came back, and that's all I remember of it, is seeing this big giant raven about the size of a friggin', probably twice the size of a bald eagle. It
Oh,
was
wow.
soaring toward me, and that's when I came back, and I told him. He says, "You should have finished it." I was like, "I didn't want to finish it," but
Oh, wow. Sorry.
he said if I had finished it, I would have found out all four elements: earth, wind, fire, and water. But I can pretty much determine based on my, past experiences what they are. But that is very crazy though. That
Yeah.
the White Raven card come out.
That's
And
a-
for you to choose out of the 3 decks you have, you immediately went to Spirit Animal.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
weird.
We have that, like, whatever you call that. It was calling you, Boomer. It was calling you.
Yeah. It was inevitable. Is that what you're looking for? Cosmic?
Yeah. Aw. That's cool. Mary. You all, I'm going to. Okay, Shimmer.
Yep, I'm here. He's up.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I
Says
see him on
Hannah's
Facebook.
up.
Oh man, it's hot. That's out
I
waiting on
clicked over to
the.
Facebook to see who was messaging me, and I saw that he
The
was on.
witch visit. What's the witch visit?
Which visit? Yeah, what is the witch
Shimmer
visit?
says, y'all, I'm gonna pass out waiting on the witch visit.
Yeah, I don't know
LOL.
if he's gonna go. Hang on, because he just woke up, like just now.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, something he was supposed to go
Yeah, it's in the
do
woods.
for
He went there. His one video he'd done, the last video he'd done in the woods, and it was the witch house, and it was during the day. And he was going to go.
oh, I swear every damn city in every state and in every country has a friggin' witch house somewhere.
Well, there's a lot of us.
We got one in upstate New York. It's near, I want to say it's near Mexico, New York. It's between Syracuse and Watertown, so it's got to be like Mexico or one of them small little areas where there's a lot of woodland area. But supposedly there's a witch house in that area somewhere upstate New York.
There's one in East Greenbush too.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a witch house here in Elmira somewhere.
Wish we had one here. Skunks. Aw.
Well, technically we all do. Because at least, I mean, there's somewhere, at least, how's I gonna word that? In every place you go, there's at least one person who claims to be a witch. So technically, if you think about it, all these self-proclaimed witches technically are living in a witch house. So.
Yeah.
Shimmer, where did you live in North Carolina? It's weird that I know so much about New York since I grew up in Mass, but I think I spent more time over the mountain.
Who did the witch house during the day?
That was a
Skunks are my spirit animal. I completely agree. Oh, wow.
oh, that's right. You're the one that's moving out of North Carolina right now, right?
Western North Carolina. Hmm.
There's so many people in this community that are in North Carolina. It can get confusing.
Back, gotta go potty.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of North Carolinas that I met. Ohioans, of course, Californians, and a few New Yorkers, other New Yorkers I know.
Yeah, Shimmer is just jumping the border.
I've been to Tennessee. It was the worst week of my life.
Oh no. I feel like that.
It was
about
all due to
Texas.
circumstance. It wasn't really a pleasure visit. When I was in Indiana, I met this guy at a shelter who claimed that he was getting a settlement through a divorce, and since I had a car, which turns out not to have been a very great car, he told me he'd give me some money if I took him to Tennessee and located, got him to where he could get the settlement check or whatever it is. And so we spent a whole week going from one end to the other of Tennessee, tracking down his ex-wife, the lawyers, and all that shit, so that he could get this supposed settlement check. Well, I never seen any of it. And my car ended up breaking down on the way back to Indiana. And I ended up leaving my car on the side of the highway and hitchhiking back to Indiana.
Oh no.
And then 2 months later, ended up hitchhiking back to New York. And I've been here ever since. And that was in 03. So I did get to see who's the redhead there? Reba. I did get to see Reba McEntire's estate though. Well, the front gates of it. Drove right by it.
Oh, it's kind of funny you moved out of North Carolina to be in the Mayberry life. Since North Carolina has the town that Mayberry is fashioned after.
Yeah, I've been to North Carolina too. I had a cousin that lived down there, and I went with my uncle, my cousin, to take the kids back to North Carolina to their mother. Boy, was that a trip! Going through West Virginia and the Virginia, like going through that friggin' mountain range. Oh my God! It's like 300 miles of cliffs on both sides. Like,
You took the tough way.
well, my uncle did the driving, so it took us 18 hours to get there. For some reason, I don't know. It should have only took like 10.
Wow. It didn't even take me that long to get from the
They
top
were
of Maine down to here.
well, they were right near the border. Like they were right close to the border of South Carolina, North Carolina, South Carolina border. I think about an hour and a half, 2 hours from Myrtle Beach. I think it was something like that. So they were at the very bottom of North Carolina, and we were coming from Waverly, New York, at the time.
Yeah, I'm pretty much right in the middle of the state, so I'm not far from any of it.
Appalachian Mountains, yeah.
Yep.
We have the Adirondacks and the Catskills here.
Yeah, the Catskills are right in New York.
I think that's where Greek Peak is, if I'm not mistaken, where everybody goes to go skiing all the time. There's a ski lodge. I believe it's in the Catskills, and I think it's called Greek Peak, if I remember right. But I was up there in 95, I think, 95 or 96, do some skiing. End up breaking my thumb.
Oh no.
That was the end of my skiing.
I never did any downhill skiing. Not on purpose, anyhow.
Probably would have been better if I wasn't using military issue cross country / downhill skis. Ain't not. I mean, they're basically built for cross country, but they have this latch where you can lock in your boots, and we had special issue boots that we could wear. They're called Matterhorns, and they have a square sole at the tip of where the toe of the boot slides into the brackets, and then you can put your foot down and lock in your heel for downhill skiing, and then you can release it for cross country skiing. Well,
Yep.
they're better with cross country than they are downhill, so I end up.
Yeah,
I
I was
think one of
actually
the-
cross country skiing with my uncle for the first time, and he brought me to the Audubon in southern Berkshire County somewhere. And just starting off, it was this huge mountain we had to go down to get into the woods.
Oh damn, Shimmer Soul! You just said the word. I was trying to think of, like, hours ago. I was on. I can't remember whose live I was on. Anyway, we were talking about different kinds of complexes and stuff, and I'm like, what the hell is the type of name for this type of complex? Nobody can figure it out. It's called townhouses.
Mhm.
Yeah.
6 hours later.
Mhm.
But I can't remember what the conversation was about now that I'm trying to think of the word townhouses and can't think of it. Oh, we were talking about how quickly the area I live in has been developed due to, like, people building townhouses and stuff in the area, where as early as 60 years ago, a lot of the area we live in now that's rural with townhouses and stuff, it used to be all woodland, fields, woodlands, and stuff like that. And I was trying to think of the name of the type of complexes, and I couldn't for the life of me think of it, but it's townhouses.
Yeah. Townhouse.
50 Shades of Sammy.
Yeah, Sammy.
She
I started that.
Did Sammy change her name?
Yeah.
50 Shades of Sammy. That's original.
Sammy. What you doing, Sammy?
She
Working?
got 50 Shades. Let me tell you, she had to go work at midnight. She come in here a while ago, and her mom wanted her to read a card for her, so she gets her card. She goes in the living room. She reads her mom a card. Her mom's, overweight like I am naturally, but anyway. So she's been trying to starve herself because the doctor said she'd gain weight. Well, you know how the one cards, the go to hell cards, what I call them. Anyway, it says something about eat a taco, quit starving yourself, or something to that effect. And her mom says, she says, what? Because Sammy didn't know she was doing that. And Sammy says, well, that can't be right, And so then her mom proceeds to tell her, yeah, the doctor said I gained weight, so I'm trying to starve myself. And she said, what do you want to do that for? And a card falls out. The card that falls out tells her, Sammy, tell him what. Oh my God, it was funny. It said that forget the diet you're on. That's crazy. Go eat something and have a beer. It was crazy. I'm like, really? So she showed me the cards when she come here. That's funny.
Forget the diet. Have a taco and a beer.
Taco, beer, but the next card said beer and I think a cheeseburger or something. I don't know what it said, but it was funny.
Eat some chocolate, bacon, and drink a beer.
She's
That
kind of like
doesn't work.
Cassie. Sammy's like Cassie when it comes to reading cards. They're very good at it. I mean, I read good too, but they could do like storytelling with theirs. Oh, it says get some chocolate, bacon, and drink a beer. That's what it said. And she loves chocolate. Absolutely loves Dove chocolate.
Go
Wendy.
eat some chocolate,
God,
bacon.
She
and
got a
drink a beer.
chocoholic if I ever saw one is Wendy.
Wait, is that chocolate and bacon, or is that chocolate bacon? Because that
Have you
chocolate
ever had-
bacon sounds real good.
Mhm.
It does.
They make that at the festival here in Evansville when they have the festival in October. They sell it. Chocolate dip
Oh,
bacon.
wow.
They
That's
sure do.
awesome.
And it's not bad, let me tell you. It's you get like that salty type sweet with it, you know.
Yep.
It's not I'm not a
Salty.
chocolate person, but it ain't bad.
I love having a bag of chips and a chocolate bar, and I take a bite of each every other time.
Boomer,
Mix
I'm
those two
surprised.
flavors.
Oh yeah, I came up with a pretty slamming mixture of foods as well. You gotta get the salted version of pistachios and the chewy Werther's caramels, and
Yeah.
put a chewy Werther's caramel in your mouth for about 30 seconds. Let it get a little bit gooey, and then pop in a pistachio.
Oh, that sounds good.
It does sound
And wow, it's like
That sounds good.
the roof of your mouth just falls in love with your tongue.
good.
How you make me want it now? Oh man, I'm gonna have to get some this coming week. I
I'll
don't
tell
need
you.
it though. This body does not need it.
If you believe in food orgasms, there you go. That's the key to a good food orgasm.
Hey, bud.
Remember
Yeah,
did you ever go to the festival
Barbie.
when you was here? When you lived here? Grover, did you hear me?
Oh, what's that?
Did you ever go to the street festival that the West Side Nut Club Festival they have every year here? Did you ever go there?
I've been to several festivals while I was out there. I can't.
This one's on
Remember 'em
Franklin
all,
Street
but-
and it's like huge. It's
There
got
was
all this
one.
straight line of nothing but food booths and rides.
Yeah. Well, there was one that they did just before the 500, where
Yeah.
they were revealing their new car for Viagra,
Yeah.
and they had a big festival there. It was in the big circle area downtown. Like they had
No.
booths and stuff up there, but
I'm thinking Indy. I'm talking about Evansville.
about what?
I'm talking about Evansville. You're talking about Indy.
Oh, Evansville. No, I've never gone out to Evansville for a fair or anything.
Man, let me tell you what. It's the second largest in the world street festival.
Yeah. Wow.
They
Yeah, the
got
only time I've gone to Evansville is to sell Dish Network.
well, they have everything underneath the sun you could possibly want in street food there. And I am not kidding.
Wow.
From gator to buffalo to ostrich to, I mean, it just goes on and on and on. Snake,
Goodness.
rattlesnake. They have, I mean, all kinds of stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, I never had the opportunity to do that.
Bugs of all kinds. Like they put a scorpion in a sucker. They sell them. Kids are crazy about them.
I spent most of my time, if I wasn't working, going to school, or fighting with the ex about the kids and trying to spend some time with the kids. I spent most of my free time in the strip clubs. So I didn't hit too many fairs.
Hey, I've been
Because I
to
was going to-
strip clubs.
I was going to school during the day. Then I had a full-time job after school and a part-time job after that. And then I'd go home and, do whatever.
Can you play pool, Boomer?
Can I or did
Yeah.
I?
Can you?
Oh, hell yeah. I've been playing pool since I was old enough to hold a stick.
Me too. I I went to strip club. We went. A friend of mine. He's a male friend, and we was just friends. We kind of grew up together. his ex-wife was working at the strip club. So, you know, we knew that they gambled on the tables in there. And he played really well, and so do I. And we actually played in tournaments. But anyway, so we went in there and decided that we was going to go see if we can win some money on the table. We did. We had to back out of there like backwards and take off running. We won $400. We cleaned their clock for them. We made them think that we couldn't play, and we suckered them right in.
Yeah.
And
My cousin taught me how to hustle. Him and his dad, well,
money.
they lived in Florida, and they used to win tournaments like crazy, and they're the ones that taught me how to play pool and
Hustle.
taught me how to hustle. We used to hustle all the local pool halls and shit, and yeah.
Yep.
We made sure we played the table that was closest to the door.
Yeah.
So we could take
They're furthest away from the bouncers.
Right. I mean, we knew the bouncers. We knew the bouncer there, so we wasn't worried about him. So
Oh, what'd I do? I touched something?
with him. So he
we're
kind
good.
of stopped him at the door so we could get gone. He said, "Y'all lost that fair and square." And it really wasn't fair because we really suckered him in. Man, his ex-wife was madder than hell. In there.
The way I see it, if they're gullible enough to fall for something like that, then they deserve to have their money taken.
They were.
That's what my cousin always told me. So
we was good at it, let me tell you. So then we left there and went to another one and made another $200, and we split it all. I used to like going and doing that, but you know, I felt like I got to where my conscience kicked in.
right. I mean, my cousin would come. I mean, like he'd go around. This is when he was still living in Florida. He'd hit all the pool halls and bars around there. And when I'd go visit, I just kind of tag along. I was just a little kid. You know, I was like 10, 11, and 12, you know, when we went out there to visit them. So he'd have me tag along with him and stuff. And he'd have me carry his pool stick, like up under my jacket or whatever, or down my pant leg or something. So he'd go in there, he'd start out with a house stick and fumble around a little bit, you know, and then he just had to, because he never had to say a word about upping the stakes. He had this uncanny way of convincing these guys without making it look obvious at all to up the stakes. He'd play just under the bar, you know, just under the bar. He didn't make a fool of himself, and, you know, like he didn't, you know, every once in a while he may kick the cue ball off the table or something. That was about it. But he always played just under the bar. And after 2 or 3 games, they're like, all right, let's up the stakes a little bit. He'd be walking out of these places with like $1,000 a night, you know. Right. And so you go in there, and the minute they mentioned it, he had me come over and pull his cue stick out of wherever I was hiding it, and hand it to him. He had a 5-sectional shooting stick and a 3-sectional breaking stick.
Oh shit!
And they were both $500 to $1,500 sticks. So, and these people knew that as soon as they saw them. As soon as they saw the sticks, they knew it. And they would, like, freeze up. You know, like, they'd stand frozen as soon as they saw these sticks come out. And he's putting them together and shit and all that. So they knew they had been had as soon as they saw the sticks. But, oh, man, could he play it out, though. Oh, he should have been a freaking actor. He played it so well.
It was just too easy for me because I looked so innocent. But I also had 2 babies to feed, so my conscience didn't get the better of me.
Yeah, we just love the thrill of embarrassing the people.
We did it just to piss her off, but, you know. And it
All right.
Ooh.
Well, we
That's
used to
what-
Well, there's two clubs I know. Like, if I ever tried it in any of these two clubs that were out there that I used to frequent, the Gold Club and Brass Flamingo are two clubs you don't want to hustle in, because they got. I mean, the freaking bartenders bigger than the damn bouncers, and the bouncers are freaking huge. So, like, you don't want to mess around with those. But those little dives, like the Beehive and those other dive clubs, so-called strip clubs, they're easy to take somebody. Like, you can take somebody without even thinking about it in those places. You know, all you gotta do is milk your drink and let them drink all they want, and then just clean house.
I went to the neighborhood bars where the old men were,
Yeah.
and I looked
One
so
thing you
innocent.
don't want to do is go to you don't want to try this shit in an actual upscale pool hall,
Oh no!
because they expect that shit. They're looking for that shit. So we stayed away from the pool halls. We just went to the bars and but it was fun, man. By the time I was 18, like I was just kicking ass, you know.
What was fun is when I would take someone, and they're like, "Hey, let me go get my buddy." They'd set their buddies up.
Classic. The first time, now this is real, this is tournament rules. If you sink the 8 on the break, you win. First time I ever sank the 8 on the break, I was about 8 years old. And
Oh, no.
I had this big brother from the Big Brother, Big Sister program, took me to Cornell, one of the places at Cornell where they had a pool table. And first time I ever broke, I sank the 8 on the break, and that was a highlight of my life.
Boomer was wild.
Huh?
You were wild, huh?
Yeah, I started early.
Hey,
I mean, I was playing.
holidays, let me tell you.
I was playing against college kids that were like all about the specifics of the game, the angle, the mathematics, and all that. Like, they're overthinking it way too much, and that's how it's so easy to get them,
Yeah.
because you got them thinking about all this trajectory and blah 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 blah. I just saw it. Like, I didn't have to think about it. I saw the cue ball. I saw the ball I wanted to hit. I saw where the pocket was. And it was almost an imaginary line lined up for me. It's almost like a grid on the pool table just like suddenly appeared. And the line was there. Like, I could see this line connecting the cue ball to my ball to the pocket. And I knew exactly where to hit the cue ball. So it hit the primary ball, my objective ball, right where I needed to for it to go in the pocket. It was weird. Like, I mean, I don't know if it was paranormal, but it happened that way. It's like, all I had to, and I can see them humming and hawing. They're sitting there on their stool, leaning against their pool cues, thinking, and I can see the gears grinding. They're looking at the table. They're doing all this mathematic and everything in their heads.
Yeah,
I just
walking
walk up
around
to
the table 7 times.
I look at it, I aim, ping. In 8 times out of 10, they went in. I was doing trick shots by the time I was 12. Jumping balls, doing the top English, and doing the boomerang shot and all that. By the time I was 12, I perfected the jump shot. I did a full-length table jump shot.
Whoa.
There was a ball in the middle of the table and this was before I started working on my bank shots. I couldn't bank shot for shit. All right. And I knew it. So my only option was to try to jump this ball that was practically in the middle of the table with my ball at the other end of the table and the cue ball opposite pocket. Like it was literally almost up against the friggin' cushion on the kitty corner pocket. So I just dug in there. I popped it up and it went over the ball, landed halfway between the ball and my objective ball, and it rolled nice and smoothly, touched it, and boom, went in the pocket. I was like, that was with my cousin. My cousin was like, "Oh my God, like we should have had money on this game. We were just playing for fun that time." He's like, I would have bet against you on that shot for real. And I'm like, really? He goes, yeah, but I'm glad I didn't.
The only problem is I had to learn to back off because I would always shoot too hard, and I had to learn to back off,
Right.
power up, because I would know that it was going to hit that hole, so, there's such things as slamming it in there, but
Yeah. Well, there's a
floor.
rule of thumb with pool and driving. What's the rule of thumb? Speed kills, people.
Right, it does. I had to learn
there's some times where you have to put a little power behind it to get the ball, but the harder you hit that ball, the less control you have over it. So you usually end up hurting yourself by always trying to, man.
My ex-husband that is here, he used to run the pool tournaments and stuff, and he shoots very, very well too. He actually he did Indiana tournament, and he took place in it. But
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he shoots pretty well, but all they have, I don't know what they call this league around here they have now, but I haven't played in a long time, but I always loved playing pool.
That's what I loved about visiting my relatives in Orlando, and we'd go to the house. The first place I would go to is the trophy room. Okay, they didn't have a trophy shelf. They didn't have a trophy closet. They had a trophy room. It was a back room with wall-to-wall shelves, and every shelf was full with their pool tournament trophies. And that's the first place I'd go, is to look for the newest trophy.
That's great.
My uncle and my cousin were the two in the family that were really good, very good pool players. And my uncle gave me a stick, a 5-sectional, that I was never allowed to use. But the minute I went into the service and left my stick at home, somebody, I won't mention who, won't mention my brother at all, decided to go out with friends and play, and friggin' cracked it in the center.
Oh, man.
It to where you couldn't even rethread it and redo it, like, to fix it up. I ended up having to glue it solid into the thing. I had to, so it could only break down 3 times rather than 5, because I had to glue 2 of the pieces together.
My dad was on a bowling team. He had no idea that when he brought me, when he went to go bowling, that he was actually teaching me to play pool. I had no interest in the bowling.
I used to love bowling too, but I can't do that anymore. I was never very good at it, but
I can't lift the ball. I can, but it's going to hurt me when I do.
I perfected.
Yeah, I couldn't bring it back without ruining my shoulder. I mean, I could probably do some bumper bowl, but putting put them bumpers up for me, I could bowl like a king. But
I was
But
actually
that would take away my game. My game was gutter balls.
my best game, I think was 120, 120 or 130. So I was never a great bowler, but I was pretty good at darts, pool, anything where the control was immediate. Like there's just too much in bowling. There's too much room for error. Whereas in darts, you're only about 10 feet away from the dartboard. In pool, you're like right on top of you're only 6 feet away from the longest shot you could take. There's more control there. Like,
Yeah, too
but
much can
when it
happen
came to
from
bowling,
from the hand
like
to the floor.
down the alley and see the pin, it looked like the pins would be like wobbling. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking all the way down and like I could not get that freaking but I loved doing it anyway. I was always the worst player, but I loved the game. Golf, I
Believe
can't
it or
do
not,
golf.
I was not the worst player. My aunt, she'd go to throw it and she'd throw it backwards.
Oh my gosh.
Mm,
Oh yeah, you got.
I've seen people do that.
Oh my God, Ian is up there, run! Yeah.
They're not using the right ball if that's happening, because your thumb should fit snugly in that thumb hole, not too tight and not too loose, so that you get a nice release on it. But
Like,
that's what they told me the first time I threw my ball into my friend's knee.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I
my
went to
dad would
bring
be
it
like,
back,
let's go have
and
some
it
fun and
slipped out
go
of my
bowling.
hand.
No.
Right in the kneecap, and they're like, "You're using the wrong ball. Like if it slips like that, I'm like, well, pick me a ball."
When my dad decided to have a family night bowling, I would go next door to the roller rink and go roller skating instead.
Yeah, I used to love roller skating too.
Oh, yeah, me too.
That's what I want to do again. Roller skate. I gotta lose some weight.
Mm.
Oh, well, I won't do that again. No. The day after I turned 50 was the last time I went roller skating. That's when I broke the
A
wrist.
good, easy way to burn some calories, low impact rollerblading.
Oh.
That ain't low impact when you land.
Rollerblade,
I can't do it, but I agree with that.
calories, and not mess up your joints and things like that. It's very low impact, and it's smoother than roller skates, because you're like this, because the wheels are inline like ice skates, and they, if you can ice skate, you can rollerblade.
Not necessarily.
That really. Well, if you can ice skate, you can learn to rollerblade. Let's put it that way. I mean, it's not immediate. It took me a while. It took me about an hour to figure it out. So, but once I got it figured out,
I panicked when it came to stopping, so I just threw myself on the lawn.
well, there is a trick to stopping with rollerblades. You just kind of drag one of your feet sideways behind you.
No, I just throw myself on the lawn.
Those rear stoppers, a lot of rollerblades didn't even come with those. Those rear stoppers will trip you up more than anything. Trying to use those to stop. Yeah, I never used my stoppers on my blades.
Yeah, from what I've seen, those are more for doing tricks than anything.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. And on roller skates, when we'd be at the rink, the only time I ever used my toe stoppers was to spin on. When I would do spins, I would get up like the Michael Jackson move kind of thing, and I'd spin around on the tips of my toe stoppers on my rollerblades.
Moonwalk.
I can see you.
Yeah.
I swear I can see you doing that just as I'm sitting here.
Oh, I
Yeah,
mean, a lot of
I
people
wouldn't
don't
even. I wouldn't even skate around someone that fell. I'd jump over them.
you probably would never suspect it, and a lot of people don't know it. Most people don't know it. I used to be a break dancer in high school,
Wow.
so that helps a lot with having balance and things like that, and to be able to do trick skating and things like that as well. So
Yeah.
I learned how to break dance, windmill, hand spin, head spin, and things like that. The only thing I couldn't do is pop and lock and do the worm. I always fucked up the worm. Like, dude, you're at the end. They would never put me in the middle of the worm.
We're going to get it right and we'll let you screw it up at the end. Yep.
Right? But I could do a windmill like nobody's business, man. Of course, taking martial arts helps with that too.
Yeah,
Getting
it
your
does.
legs flexible and things like that, so that you could whirl them around and get them under you when you need them, and spin them and shit like that. Like, that's what I was into. Break dancing and martial arts.
My martial arts instructor couldn't figure out how he was picking everything up so quick until the day he decided to go get some sodas and grinders and came back and caught me in the book practicing stuff ahead of what we were doing already.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the only thing I couldn't do is like the synchronized kind of thing. Like, I could never keep in time or anything like that. That's why I could never do cadence in the military. Or not cadence, but what do they call it in marching and stuff like that. Me and this other friend of mine, like, we could never keep the rhythm. Like, we couldn't keep the timing, the anything to stay within step with everybody else to do all that stuff. That's the only problem I ever had, because when we in martial arts, when we're doing the moves and things, I can't remember the word they used for those. It was like I was always off time. Like, you're supposed to hold the kick so long, or you're supposed to hold the punch so long, or you're supposed to like it. You should only be spending so much amount of time to complete a spinning kick and stuff like that. I was just never like, I couldn't make it flow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't come out of a kick into a punch, smoothly and quickly enough for it to look good. So
It doesn't have to look good as long as it's effective.
well, when you're doing it for a belt, it does.
Well,
Because
yeah,
they
that's
grade you
true.
like that.
Yeah.
That's
true.
why I was never able to get my purple belt. I got as far as green belt, and that was it. I mean, they practically hand you the yellow and green belts, but to get my purple belt, I could never get it, because it was, the higher the level of the belt you're trying to get, the more particular they are on, they grade you at, harder,
I don't
and you
even
gotta
know.
be like right on perfect with shit. So,
I
but
don't
then I had
remember
my
what
head
color I
injury
got
that
to.
killed me, and I
All
had
I
to
have
quit
is the
anyway.
yellow and the orange. The others disappeared. I don't know what color I got to, because all I have is the yellow and the orange. The others disappeared.
Well, everybody starts out with white. It doesn't matter what style you're doing or whatever. But I was taking Taekwondo, which is a Korean style of karate.
Yeah,
And
I
there's
was
all
taking
types of martial arts and stuff. And it also depends on the school. Every school is different. Some schools have 8 different belt levels. Others have 5. Like, we had white, it was white, yellow, green, brown, purple, brown, black. White, yellow, green, purple, brown, black. We had 6 levels. And I got to green. And that's as far as I could get. And then I had my little mishap where I killed myself and ended up quitting.
Yeah, I was taking Kempo, and yeah, it was the 8 levels.
Because some have orange, some have blue, some have
Yep,
purple with
Purple.
stripes.
yep.
Because you get your solid purple, and then you can get a purple with stripes or whatever. It depends on the school, the style of martial arts it is, and stuff like that.
Yep.
Uh,
And there was a red.
then
too.
there's the degrees. Once you get to brown and black, there's the degrees.
Yeah.
I think there's 5 degrees to a brown and 10 degrees to a black. I'm not sure, something like that.
See, in Kempo, you go. There's no brown. Whatever the one is before black, and then there's different degrees of the black.
Yeah. Yeah. It all depends on what style in school you go to. Look at that. Beth, look at you. Freaking get me to monopolize another live stream.
Oh,
Me?
Look at you.
I love it. I'm so quiet.
Oh shit, dude, this is not a raceway.
Hey, we're
I'll
listening.
dump it.
I'm so quiet. So I like
Oh my
it.
god, these assholes. Like
If
the
you
road
ain't
is
talking, I am.
the road is still wet from the rain we had, and we got people racing crock crotchets up the friggin' street.
Yeah, whatever happens, they deserve. That's how I feel. I mean, we've had bands of thunderstorms going through tonight, and every once in a while I hear something racing down the main highway. It's like, yeah, hey, I'm not gonna feel bad if you wipe out.
Yeah, I wish I could do that, Steve. But
Remember,
they
Mr.
come and go as they please. What's that?
I said Misty's place is crazy. Spirits. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was just reading her comment about stepping back from speaking with them, and
That
when
was
it's me, it doesn't matter. Like if I speak with him or if I just sit here and listen to him all night, it makes no damn difference. But,
No, they
yeah,
all
I
come
don't get a
to
break.
night. Did you know that?
What's that?
Did somebody tell you about them coming to us the other night? All
Who?
of yours. Billy, Sarah. There was another one. I can't remember that one's name.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
they were worried about
I think
you.
somebody's lying to you, Mary.
No, I'm not. I'm serious. They did come
Oh,
to us
to
the other night.
you. I think some spirits are lying to you.
Hmm.
You know
Okay.
how they are.
Wait, no, this happened the night. Yeah, the night we was supposed
Yeah, I
to
know
be-
what you're talking about because somebody messaged me about it. I won't say who, but somebody did. I got the message about it, and
It was
the first thing I did was interrogate them. I think so. I think you got some tricksters on your guys' side.
well,
That's the first thing I
That we
thought.
know,
I
but-
didn't.
it wasn't me that had it on. It was Citizen had it on.
Yeah, but yeah, I think you got some tricksters messing with you guys. Because after I got that message,
Mm-hmm.
I broke out my stuff. Plus, not that I needed to, but just for validation for myself, you know, broke out the apps and stuff. And not only that, I went a step beyond that and communicated with Stephanie and them as well. And they're leaning more toward, they don't know what happened specifically, but they're leaning more toward that there was some tricksters messing with people because I was perfectly fine. There would have been no reason, no call for any of them here to alert anybody of anything because I was perfectly fine. I was just a little tiffed at how things went down, and that was it. I was pissed off, but I was fine. Like
they said you was okay, but they
well,
were
the message I get said,
they were
message I got said that they were saying I was in trouble. You should check on me and blah 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 blah.
They said, what did they said that they were worried about you and that you was upset.
Well, there was nothing to worry about. So I know for sure Sarah wouldn't have alerted anybody to anything. That I know for a fact because I talk to Sarah on a daily basis.
She'll come in. Sarah comes in. She'll say Mary, or she'll say Lunar, or she'll say Citizen. She don't go into detail. She just lets us know she's there, and that's it.
Yeah.
It was the other one, Billy.
But the minute I got that message from this person, I knew there was something going on that shouldn't have been going on. Because I knew for a fact it wasn't Billy and Sarah themselves, because I talked to them on a daily basis. Or they talk to me on a daily basis. I don't always reply, but they talk to me constantly.
I know.
And I not only that, but I confirm things with Stephanie as well.
Well, so I don't remember
which
Stephanie,
is my spirit who is
Sarah
crossed
did
over.
come there that night, and all she did was say hi, though. She didn't say nothing else. Now, Sarah.
Oh, she comes through if she came through a device to say hi, I believe that. She says she wants to say hi and be involved with everybody.
Right.
But all I'm saying is if it was a word of warning or concern or anything like that, you got somebody else messing somewhere because that wouldn't have happened with Sarah and Billy. Not at all. I can assure you of that.
I knew that you was physically okay and mentally that you was gonna be all right. I
was just kind of upset because I don't want to rehash anything, but you guys have no idea how many times that's been done to me. And these are planned. These are things that were planned for weeks, and then come the day of, boom, nobody's there.
Well, I felt that. I really did.
But I don't want to rehash it or anything like that or get into it. But it pissed me off because I'm thinking, here we go again, another one. I mean, it wasn't just an isolated incident. Like, I'm not that fucking anal. If it was just like that particular incident, I would have brushed it off. But when you think about how many other fucking times it has happened, after a while it gets to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fucked up.
It was wrong.
I was coming. I just hadn't got there yet. Matter of fact, I was fixing to
I just
switch over, and then Sammy told me you just kicked off.
Yeah, I just know I was there for like 40 minutes because I got started late, about 20 after, something like that, and I ended it at like 8:05. So I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm not, I waited 40 minutes. I'm not waiting any longer.
I would have been pissed too.
Because I had nothing else. I had absolutely nothing else. I didn't have an agenda for anything else. I didn't have my cards. I don't even know where the hell my cards are. And I'm thinking, all right, what the fuck do I do now? Like, the primaries aren't here. They're the ones that were, and I'm like, well, I can just end it because I'm not pulling out I'm not changing the,
I'll have to be down death's door that I don't show up again, okay? I'm just telling you that.
Well, nobody has to worry about it because I'm not doing anymore.
All right, well.
I made that decision not based on that alone. Trust me. I've been like, I've been considering it for a long time now. So
I understand why you're doing it because it's not because of us, Cassie.
No, it's not. It's not solely because of that incident at all.
Because
You know, I'm just saying I've had enough of the social media scene to where I don't feel like doing it anymore. I'll be there to support people and things like that. If I'm offered the opportunity to get on a panel or something, yeah, I'll take it. But as far as me doing my thing anymore on social media, it's over. It's, you know, I'm not doing it anymore. I don't need the added aggravation.
Yeah.
Because if I'm on a panel, I could just politely say, hey, I got to go, and I can bounce. You know, I can't do that if I'm doing a live stream. If I'm hosting a live stream, I'm not going to be rude and say, well, it's all, you know, I feel like stopping right now. You know, because that does happen. After an hour into it, I'm feeling like, oh my God, do I have to keep going? And, you
Yeah.
got 10, 15 people still in there, and you're like, you don't, but if I'm on a panel and I don't feel like going any further, I'll just say, hey, I got to go, guys. But
well, you're welcome on my.
I'm not like on D Live like I did earlier today. Well, now it'd probably be yesterday. Well, no, not quite yet. But earlier, I just flipped on D Live, played some music, and just sat back and let people listen to music. I didn't even host it. It was a unhosted live stream, and I just sat there and played music. I didn't care who showed up or if anybody showed up or anything. I just went live from OBS, turned on the Spotify, and let the music play for about three and a half hours. And that was it. But
Yeah.
I'm done catering. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. No blame you.
Bummer. I know how you've been done, and I didn't do that on purpose. You know that.
I know nobody did it on purpose. I'm not saying you did it to be spiteful or anything. Nobody does.
Anybody else?
It
but
just,
myself and Cassie.
none of the other ones did either. You know what I'm saying? Like, none of the other ones that did it to me did it to be spiteful. They just, they found something better or whatever, or,
Better is
I got involved with this and I forgot or whatever. I mean, I'm just tired of that shit happening, and I'm making sure it's not going to happen again.
Hi,
You know what I'm
Dee.
saying?
I know.
And that's all.
I understand, Bummer.
I understand too.
But
He's alive!
you're welcome at mine anytime. You know that.
Yep, here too.
Look at the fucker didn't even say hi. Wow.
He said hi, panel. Somewhere.
Is my name Panel? Seriously, is my name Panel? My name's not Panel, Z. It's not. Okay? Wow. And he was my favorite. Now what's wrong with my phone? Oh. There it goes. Am I still here?
Yep,
Yeah.
you're still here.
Oh, okay. My phone's been
I have to do that every once in a while. I'm still here.
It's okay. He's not saying hi to my knickers either.
But I didn't know whether to say Beth or Knickers, so
Is that it?
he's probably thinking, well, why is Beth's Knickers on the
I took him off with the
BTW, hello, Z.
Hi, Z.
And just so you,
Hi, Boomer Panel.
I didn't include Citizen Z in any of that at all because he had absolutely no idea what was going on anyway. So
No, I didn't either.
I don't blame Z.
That's true. He didn't know. I didn't tell. We didn't tell him that you were planning the live. So it was us. It was me and Mary. Mary, I'm dragging you down. Me and you.
What? What?
You should have
Wait.
threw you under the bus.
Because we were supposed to go read on Boomer's Live, and we didn't tell Z. So it's not Z's fault. It's our fault.
It is-
Water
it
under the
isn't his
bridge.
fault. I don't remember if I told him. I don't think I did.
No,
But-
we didn't.
See, they all three went live at the same that night. It was Citizen, Boomer, and Eli. Well, I told Eli, I
Fuck
said,
Eli.
I'm doing the Citizens first because he went on. He actually started before Boomer did. So we was over there like before Boomer went live. And I said, when Boomer goes on, I said, I'm going to go over there. And I said, then I'll be to yours. I said, but that's how it's going to work. And Eli says, oh, I don't have a problem with that. And I said, it's good because there ain't no reason for you to have a problem with it. So,
Well, all I got to say is I waited 40 minutes, and that's as long as I was going to wait.
well, I'm sorry, Boomer.
Me
From the bottom of
too.
my heart, I love you, Boomer.
I'm sorry. I accept your apology. It's all
Either.
good. Don't nobody go opening a vein for me or anything. It's all good.
I really do. Think
I was
a lot.
like,
Except Eli. Eli, you could open a vein in your little pinky for me. I'd appreciate that. But
Open a what?
a vein.
Oh,
No, when I do
just a
wrong,
little
I'm
pinky.
telling you.
I did feel bad. I felt bad about it.
Me too.
About him being live that night. I don't remember if I told you that he was going to go live that night, and so was you knew Eli was, but that's a different story. But anyway, I don't
No,
remember if I told you that we was going to go to
We didn't tell him.
Boomer's that night. I don't remember telling you that. But he went live first, and I thought, well, okay, we'll go over there. And I really didn't know how long he was going to stay on over there. And we was doing all that over there, so it went from that.
No, it wasn't a secret. We were gonna go to yours.
Well,
It has nothing to do with that. Lord.
just
we're
just
talking
to let you know, like in the past, anytime I've ever done a paranormal live stream, I never usually want to go more than 2 hours on it. It just
It
takes
wasn't.
too much out of me to do 3, 4, 5 hour live streams when it's paranormal. So I was like, all right, I'll just fucking write this night off and go to bed. So that's what I did.
We were gonna go finish up with Z. We thought, and then we were gonna have Z go with us over to Boomer's and all hang out. But it didn't turn out that way.
Yeah. Well, Boomer don't wait on no man or woman.
Or woman.
Look, if y'all ain't got yourselves gussied up and ready by the time I get to the door, the date's over. Okay, that's how Boomer rolls. All right.
We thought it was gonna be like Z, boom, and then he was gonna be done, and then you were gonna go live. It didn't work out that way. I would have told Z, hey, Boomer's already,
Yeah, it's all good.
But when I'm wrong, I like to
Don't
say,
worry your
and I did
curly
get it.
locks over it.
Curly Lex.
Curly locks.
I like to admit I'm wrong.
Who is this Eli we're talking about?
Yeah, he's not even here, and it's all about him again.
Yeah, well, he's in the doghouse, and for good reason.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna leave it at that. He knows what
Wait,
it is.
who's what? Where?
Eli's in the doghouse with all of us.
The doghouse. That motherfucker's in the pound.
In the pound.
No food, no water, no blankets. He's got 7 days before euthanization.
No, no.
Yeah.
What do you mean you have an injury from being on the phone? You shouldn't be doing that shit while you're on the phone, Tamara. You get all twisted up and backwards, forwards, and no wonder you hurt. Did you fall off your chair, your stool, or where? Did it get wild? She cracks me up.
She dropped her phone in the tub.
Oh, you hurt your foot? Oh, I was joking. Did you really hurt it? See, where'd you have your foot at that you didn't need it at?
If it helps you guys rest assured a little easier, there was a lot more contributed to that night than just that. So
Well,
Wait, what?
I
I-
just don't want to get into details about it.
What?
well, Boomer, I knew it
It's
wasn't us.
mostly personal, so I was already pretty distraught.
See, she dropped her phone in the tub on her foot. And we knew it.
Damn. Tamara, what'd you do? What are you saying what about, Cassie?
Because I just feel horrible.
Don't.
I mean, I was like, Boomer, just yell at me, Boomer, Boomer, cuss me out.
You're not supposed to feel horrible
She
you're
been
supposed
beating
to feel
herself
at
up
ease
today,
that-
Boomer.
and relieved that you weren't the primary cause of the.
We're not. I know.
I don't like
Trying to
being-
rest you at ease, but I guess I just ain't got the right words coming out.
There's your answer. Look at Citizens, Boomer. It'll tell you what's going on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Busted.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a little pissed off, and I you know,
Yeah, I don't get into all that bullshit.
well, it was bad what was done to us, and he knew all about it. And you know, I can't say where he goes and what he does, but it's when I'm brought up in the conversation that's there, it's a different ballgame.
Well, I mean, that's another reason for my decision to just fucking not dealing with the social media scene anymore. And that's a big part of it. There's too many fucking people out there just, you know, trying to depict what everybody else should do.
I don't
You
care
know,
what anybody
like,
does.
oh, you can't go there because we don't like them and shit like that. I'm done with that shit completely.
I don't care where he goes.
No.
That's not my problem with it. My problem was is him bringing me up to that person.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, his actions by, you know, I don't know, it, like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
what you're
He's a
saying.
big part of my problem. That's all I got to say. Yeah, you heard me. If you're out there, you're a big part of my problem. That's why he lost his ranches. I don't usually block people for frivolous shit like that, but there's no way they're getting rewarded for it either.
Mhm,
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
And I'm not gonna block
So-
him like that. I'm just pissed off. at
He
him.
has no moderator status on any of my shit anyway. If in the long future I do decide, like, I do still plan on like playing some music on D Live every once in a blue moon. But you know, in the event I do decide to pick up the paranormal thing publicly on my YouTube channel, he has no moderation or modding power. You know, and I'm making sure of that. You know, like he's not modded on D Live. I did that today. He tried to sneak in there and say something. I took the opportunity to take his hatchet. I done took his wrench off YouTube long time ago because of the same stupid shit.
Yeah, that was about 3 weeks ago.
Um,
wasn't it? 3 or 4.
So you know, I'm not gonna hate him. I'm not gonna block him. I'm not gonna allow him an opportunity either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm pretty fair. Like, you know,
I'm fair too,
at least
but
I like to think I'm pretty fair.
you know,
Yeah.
I don't go to the people dislikes him talking about him to them. You know?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
very, very hurt. Very hurt.
And that's another thing. He's so insecure in like, you know, he has no I don't know, self-preservation or anything, I guess. And there's too many times where in private messages he almost grills me. He drills me about, oh, have you heard anybody say anything about me? Have you done? Has anybody said that? I'm like, dude, I don't get in the middle of that shit. Why are you asking? Look, if you want to know if somebody's fucking saying something about you, go to them and ask them. And I told him right there, I says, if I have anything to say about you, I'll tell you to your face, and then, I'll say it where it's been said. Like, for instance, here. If he's lurking, listening, he knows what I'm saying. I'm not trying to hide nothing. I'm not trying to talk about anybody behind their back. This is a live fucking stream. And if, hey, it's out there for everybody. I ain't scared. I'll fucking tell people what I think of them.
But he knows better, Misty. He knows better.
He's not as naive as he tries to be.
Exactly. He knows better. So
that's it. And Citizen's got a very good example right there too. I don't know how many times he's just let it all out. Like you can't have you might as well talk about it live anyway, because he's gonna, like he said, he blurts it out. Like you're trying to have a private conversation with him, he sits there and reads out loud the fucking private conversation. Like, come on now.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's, I don't know, nothing sacred with them.
I guess I may as well. You know what, Eli? I promised I would keep your secret, and I have. I've been asked about it, and I was in tears because I was being asked so much, but I still didn't tell.
I mean, he's too damn worried about what everybody else is thinking and saying about him that he doesn't focus on what he wants to do. He's too focused on what everybody else is saying and doing instead of just focusing his energy on doing what he needs to do. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's trying to involve himself in with everybody and anybody, no matter what it is, whether he has any, connection with it or not. He tries to like fit in or he tries too hard to fit in everywhere.
It's not that I don't dislike Eli. It's not that, but
I don't either.
He can't be doing. He just can't be talking to somebody who has done me. Matter of fact, she tried to start an argument with me today. I won't say where at or nothing else or who it is, but I mean, I've done nothing wrong today either. I mean, it's repeatedly she's done something to try to piss me off or get me into it with her, and I walk away from it every time.
He told me
he's another one that's always trying to get somebody on his side about something.
And he knows this, and then he goes behind and then does that. So I can't not be mad about that. I mean, and especially when I was brought up in it. I mean, like, why would you talk to that person about me? Period. You know how she is.
Right. Nobody should be talking to anybody about anybody else that has nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Right. The only reason why I'm even having discussion with you guys here live and stuff is because we're all involved in this.
We are involved.
Like, I wouldn't be here talking to you guys if I didn't know already that, it's an issue all of us has had to deal with at one time or another.
Well, he needs to understand it's not that we don't like him or that he's not a likable person. He is, but that's not. But the problem is that now he's going to have to earn trust back, and I'm not. I'm not sure it's going to happen.
Right. Yeah. Oh, he'll never have my trust again. Never, never, never.
I mean, you've repeatedly given him, I don't know how many chances, and this is my second one with him, and I'm not saying, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like him, but I don't trust him right now. Well, especially after when he done to Cassie and me.
Yes.
Cassie was in on this one.
Well, my biggest bitch that I've always had about him is his sense of what's that term that like he thinks he has right to take certain liberties. You know, he
Misty,
what's
no,
that
it's not the
term?
same woman, but I'll tell you about it later, Misty. But it's not the same woman. No.
I could think of a couple.
But in with that group, I'll tell you that much.
But he came in today like nothing, like he did nothing. He came in today.
Like he
No.
had done nothing wrong.
Exactly.
I
didn't say a word to him.
I hang with a lot of other people that some people don't get along with and stuff like that. But the difference is, I don't sit there and talk to those people about the other people. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
Like, I like you may not be. Let's use I don't know.
Excuse me.
I'll use a mythical character. You know, you may not be getting along with Susie Q. But you know what? Susie Q and I have been tight for 4 years or whatever.
Right.
And I'm not going to give up that just because somebody else ain't getting along with them.
Right.
I'm not going to sit here and talk to Susie Q about other people. You know, I'm not going to talk to her
That
about
you're mutual.
Jimmy Joe.
Right.
You know,
That's what I'm
because that
saying.
ain't me.
Well,
That's
I mean,
not how I roll.
I could care less if he wants to give her 1,000 chances. That's between him and her. That's what I told him too today. I said, that's between you and her. I don't care. I said, that's not what I'm pissed off about. I said, what I'm mad about is that you thought you had the right to talk to her about me.
Oh, I think what you're talking about.
At all.
Here, I'm a type of name. Well, I can't remember the first name, but I'm gonna type the second part of in our private chat and see if this is who.
All right.
Naprasha,
Is that part of the name?
No.
Oh, okay. So it's not the same one because that was
I'll tell you.
someone else that was part of a topic with him that he was bad mouthing at one time. So I would find it very curious if he ended up, you know.
Beth, she was in on that group that was there, and they brought her up. Remember?
Yep.
Oh, that's the one I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think I know.
Well, let me put the rest of it. See.
Other than I know a lot of them by that name, but anyone specific, I can't really think. But
That was my first thought.
oh, that one, yeah, that one. I know he's always talked shit about. Yeah. See, that's what I don't that's what I don't tolerate. It, you know, somebody can sit there and talk shit about somebody 1 minute with one group, and then try to be all tight with them and nice with them. You know, it's okay if you're friends with somebody that ain't getting along with somebody else, but you don't go to that somebody else, talk shit about this person, and go back hang with them again like your best friends. You don't do that shit.
Like certain people are for both sides, and that's fine. But don't.
Oh man, are you serious, Cassie?
Yeah.
Wow, you remember that day too when we were in private about that.
Yeah, exactly.
When he was talking all mad shit.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't. You know what? That shit don't fly with me.
Who was talking it? I was zoning off. What are you talking about?
Look at the one name. Look at the one name that Cassie typed in where he was who he was hanging with.
Yeah.
I can't remember. You had to have been there because you're always there. There was one particular day I remember he was talking mad shit about that particular person.
Yeah.
But yeah, now you know he's over there hanging with these people.
Yeah,
You know,
so that made us think,
I
you know
don't-
what I mean? Wouldn't it make you think? I mean, we're wondering if how they're finding out everything now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this
Not
guy,
anymore.
he ends up,
Oh,
I will admit, this particular guy ends up in a lot of live streams and stuff that I'm associated with. And I kind of tolerate that because I don't want to start
And
anything in
that's-
somebody else's shit, right?
That's one
Right.
thing.
But
Yeah.
you'll never, ever, 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 and it would, on my right leg, never see me in one of his actual live streams talking it up with him. Never. Not after all the bullshit I had to go through with this
Mhm.
person, another person, and well, actually two other people,
Yeah.
where I was dragged into some shit that I had nothing to do with. But yet I was being accused of this and that from this particular person. From that day, I disassociated myself with this person, and I will never, ever
Mhm.
be caught. I wouldn't be caught dead in this person's live streams.
I
Never.
don't even say hi.
I
if he ends
despise-
up somewhere in
I
the
totally despise
same place as me.
And when I do see them in another live stream where I happen to be at, I don't talk to them either. I don't say hi. I don't say what's
See, and
up.
you're-
I don't
and you're
mention their
real.
name.
I
I don't
believe you.
acknowledge them whatsoever.
well, this is what he told me today. He told me, he says, I went specifically there to talk to her to try to make amends because I don't want to be fighting with people. And I'm thinking,
You don't do that on live stream.
And I'm thinking, you go to the channel that you
Right.
know that
Yeah, Shimmer, that's the word I was looking for.
that you know it's going to kick you in the rear end, and that
That's like a slap in my face.
odd status he got today was done on purpose, as we both know, Cassie.
Mhm.
You know that was done.
Now
on
somebody like Danny. I love Danny. Danny loves everybody, and he'll
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
you, "I'm not getting in the middle of it. I'm here for
I'm not
everybody."
either.
And that's what he
Right.
says. And I respect that. I know I've seen him over there. I've seen him here, but he's for everybody, and I respect that.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't care if Eli is. I really
But-
don't.
But don't.
I don't care
yeah.
if he is. The
Just
only
don't
thing I'm
bring your
gonna
name
talk
into it.
about
Yeah.
is you don't bring me up in the bullshit that you're talking about.
But
Right.
with him,
Especially when that person has beef with me for God only knows why. Try to say I was fake and everything.
but he told me one thing, and then
I
he's
am
over
far
there.
from fake.
You know, Eli did, and it's not right. It hurts.
It does hurt. I agree with that, Cassie.
Wait. Back up. Are you saying Eli was saying you were a fake?
No.
Oh, the other
she
person.
was.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well,
No.
I wouldn't call anybody out as a fake, but
Oh, she flat out.
I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to go there because it's going to cause more problems for everybody else. But
Right. Well,
being an empath, I have a very well-tuned bullshit detector. And yes, there's a particular person where it's all bullshit. We all know who I'm talking about, but I'm not going to, I'm not going to open up another can of worms. But there's too many people out there calling other people fakes who are just as fake.
right.
I have validation, and I still feel like I'm not as up to par as what some people present me as. I myself don't believe I'm that. I don't know. I'm not where some people claim I am. I don't
Yeah, but
feel
no,
I'm
you're
where
far-
some
you're
people
far
claim
from
I am. But
You're far from being a fake. I know that. You know that. And you know that I'm not. So, and that's all that matters. And I'm not saying that I'm up where I could be, potential to be, but I'm working on it. But that don't mean I'm there yet. But that don't mean I'm fake either.
Yeah.
So I'm just mad because he told me one thing to my face, and then somebody sees him and the other person's, thing.
And it comes straight to us. I mean, like beeline to us.
Yeah.
At the same
I
time.
mean, there's a lot of people, in present company included, that I feel are I don't know how to put it, but kind of like not where they actually. I don't know how to say it, but like I think some people are reaching to, like they're reaching too far. You know what I'm saying? They're doing a lot of reaching, and when it comes to this particular other person, well, all right, fuck it. We know who we're talking about. When it comes to Eli, okay, it's beyond he's reaching. I swear to God, this guy should be a lawyer because he does that lawyer move. Ask leading questions. Come in after the fact is laid out and lay claim to it. And I pick up on that shit. I don't even need that to happen for me to know, because of being an empath. As soon as somebody opens their mouth and their words do not coincide with what I'm picking up off their emotions, when you don't truly believe in yourself, it comes out in your emotions. And empaths pick up on that. So if you're not believing it yourself, why are you trying to make us believe it? You know what I'm saying? You got to think. Like, your words do not back up what you're putting off, your emotions. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're hiding something. I can feel you're hiding something.
Yeah, you guys can back it up. And Citizen, if you can't back it up, or like, I can't say I'm psychic because I'm not. I read my cards, but if you can't back it up, like, you guys can back it up. You guys.
I would never ask for nothing ahead of time.
That's another thing. The word psychic is so generalized. Like, there's all different aspects, and there's a whole spectrum on that psychic thing.
True.
Psychic is just a generalized word that people use to describe people of with a certain power, gift, or whatever you want to call it, ability.
There's certain types of awareness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like for somebody to say, "Oh, he's not a psychic," or "Oh, I'm not a psychic." Well, that's not generally true, because when you say psychic, you're trying to say, "Well, I can't read your mind," or "I can't talk to spirits," but that doesn't mean you don't have some type of gift or ability, along those lines. You know what I'm saying? Psychic is so generalized. That's why they break it down. People say it's labeling, but no, it's the easy way to break it down and describe. It's a word to describe what your gift or ability is. And you have to have that. You have to be able to have that word so people instantly realize, oh, well, you're that type of psychic. Okay, I get it. You're an empath, or you're a clairvoyant, or you're a cognavoyant, or whatever the words are.
And you have more than one.
Right, exactly.
That's exactly where I'm stuck, Boomer, is putting names to it.
Read it up.
That's where I'm
Google
stuck.
it. I did
research.
You know how many years I spent just generalizing, saying, "Oh, I'm just a hypersensitive," using that incorrectly until I actually researched it a little bit. I Googled certain terms. I actually Googled the symptoms first, and it came up with all these different clair words to describe certain abilities or gifts. And clairvoyant is what most described what I was experiencing. Empath was the one word that mostly described what I was experiencing. So that's how I determined, wow, I must be an empath or a clairvoyant, because I looked it up. Because for 40 some odd years, I didn't know it. I was under the same assumption as everybody else. A psychic is a psychic. Well, it's not necessarily true. There's many levels. There's many, different parts of the spectrum.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, just because you can't say, "Oh, I'm not a psychic," but you could be a type of psychic.
Right.
You're in tune with the spirit world because when you do card readings, when you're picking that specific card for somebody, it's the spirits guiding you to do that. That's a type of psychic power, being in tune with the spirit, and the spirits being in tune with you well enough that they could guide your hand to pick that card that particular person needed to hear at that particular moment.
Yeah.
That's all within the psychic realm. You know what I'm saying? You may not be able to talk to spirits. You may not be able to feel people's emotions and feelings and stuff, but you can't just disregard yourself as not being a psychic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because psychic is so generalized, and people misuse that term over and over again.
Boomer, you have no idea how happy I was when I was on your panel and that happened to be behind me, because nobody was believing me that this stuff was
the red.
going on.
You never figured out what that was either, did you?
Danny told me, and I don't remember now.
Oh, so I guarantee you. No, I haven't heard you mention Danny about it, have I?
No.
Like you've never. Okay, this is the first time I've heard you say anything about Danny verifying anything or anything.
Right.
This is what I'm gonna assume that, and this isn't no psychic power or anything. This is just based on what through experience. I'll bet you he told you that it was a type of elemental. Did he not?
He said no.
Oh, not elemental.
No.
Okay.
I forgot the
Well,
name.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I was taking a stab in the dark. It doesn't surprise me because, like I told you before, I've never heard. I've seen other color mists that are in line with elementals, and I told you before when it happened. It was like that's why I was confused on it, because I've never seen a red light emitted or red mist that had to do with any elementals. But I figured Danny would probably have gone further into it and figured out maybe I was wrong and it could be, but
I just happened to be on someone's panel, and he came up, and I turned on my cam, and he could see what it was. Erythral, or I don't remember what. I don't even know how to spell it, say it, nothing. It's something like that.
Well, can you like remember any like anything he said
Someone
in
help
regards
me,
to it? What was it?
Erythral or something like that. I don't remember.
Ethereal.
Ethereal? See, I don't know.
Being. Ethereal beings are from another plane, the ethereal plane. And it is believed that ethereal beings can cross planes and end up in the physical realm, which what we live in. An ethereal being is something I've never studied up on it, but I know, the basics of it, mainly from playing D&D, but ethereal beings is a being from a whole different plane. They weren't of this earth. They weren't of the physical realm. Sure. They somehow have this capability of traveling from one plane to the other. And it's called an ethereal being. ETHERAL, I believe that's how it's spelled, or YL, one or the other. Matter of fact, I could ask Cortana. Hey, Cortana.
Yeah, I need to know how that's spelled to look it up.
Ethereal beings. Not being. Hey, shut up. All right, I gotta mute that. All right, shut up, Netflix. Hey, Cortana. Ethereal beings.
Here's a list from wikia.com.
Shit, I need my glasses. All right. It is spelled short guide to astral.
Ethereal.
Excuse me, astral, not ethereal.
Astral.
Well, she's giving me astral. It's probably a language barrier. She says astral. I'm trying to get her to register with ethereal. Hang on, let me try it again. Ethereal beings.
Did anyone else hear that growl?
If my cousin hadn't sold my D&D books, I'd have a hands-on resource. But
Yeah,
ethereal beings,
Yeah,
not
Misty.
astral, you bitch. Ethereal.
Misty, I was on Boomer's panel and I had my cam on, and
Oh.
all behind me and the room behind me too just lit up.
Yeah, I wish I knew how to spell it. All right, let me ask Google. Yeah, man, let me ask Google. I bet you there's probably somebody in the frickin' chat already typing it out for, and I can't see the chat, but
No, there isn't.
ask Google. Ethereal beings. Try again. Oh, damn it. Because I'm using my mic, it won't let me use it. Hang on. I'll type it out the way I think it's spelled and see what they say about it. No, I was wrong. Let's see what they say about this.
Okay, I found it.
Ethereal.
According to some belief systems and occult theories, are mystic entities that usually are not made of ordinary matter, despite the fact that they are believed to be essentially incorporeal. They do interact in physical shapes with the material universe and travel between the mystical and the everyday world.
There you go. You got it. And it's Ethereal.
Yep.
Is that how they spelled it for you?
Yep.
Okay. So we did get it. All right.
Also, often, if in human form and seeking guidance, ethereal beings will come across in a psychic reading that they are fairies, angels, or perhaps even reincarnations of animal or insect-like beings, for example, butterflies. Danny also told me that
are you on Google with that?
Yeah.
Did you Google it? Check out the images? Check out the Google images and look at the very first image that pops up. That's the only one out of all these that I see that is predominantly a red glow. Do you see the one I'm talking about?
No. Because the first one that pops up for me is pink and purple.
That's on a Google search?
Yep.
And you click images?
No. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's Yahoo.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
You search Yahoo. Yeah, they'll
Let
give
me
you a
go to-
different result.
Yeah, I'm going to Google.
Yeah, if you Google ethereal beings and then click on images, the first image is a predominantly red color. And that is the, let me visit the site here real quick. All right. This one is, oh, that's about somebody's, okay. See, part of a 3-piece series. Oh, that's art. Okay, that's just somebody's art. His idea of an ethereal being. Let's see what Wikipedia has about it.
I wonder if Z can see it and draw it.
Oh, here it says, what are ethereal beings? Let me check that out. Ethereal beings, according to some belief systems and occult theories, are mystic. Oh, that's what you just read from Yahoo. So, what the hell was that?
Tamara,
Well, I guess some
I
people
know.
consider archangels as ethereal beings as well. Ethereal
Well,
beings list.
Danny told me this one, anyhow, is very strong. Like physically strong. And probably the best friend I could have. You just got to make him welcome.
Crickets! Crickets are going off. Crickets! Crickets!
Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't know. She
Oh,
lost her audio.
Where did they go?
Boomer got kicked off. I guess Boomer got kicked off. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Well, he'll be back. There's Beth. Beth, where'd you guys go?
I totally lost my audio, so I left and came back.
There he is. There he is.
StreamYards hates me.
Oh,
I
bet
tell
you-
you, that happens. See, it doesn't happen if I'm on a Zoom call on my phone, but anytime I'm on a StreamYards call on my phone and I go to a site and have StreamYards running in the background, if I go to like a search site or something, StreamYards kicks me out. I don't get that with Zoom. Zoom don't kick me out because I want to go search the web.
I didn't get kicked out. I lost my audio totally, though. So I went out and came back.
No, this totally just bumped me off the call. I was like, what? I'm sitting here, I'm describing what you were talking about.
And I
And nobody's here to listen. What's the last thing you heard me say?
I don't remember.
Neither do I.
Quiet, and I'm like, crickets are going off because Cassie had hers mic off, and then both of y'all got kicked off. I'm like, where'd everybody go?
No, I left on my own because I lost the audio. I couldn't hear
Yeah, you
anything.
lost your audio, but he disappeared, and I'm like, okay, it's quiet. Where'd everybody go? Thought everybody done left me.
Came right back. Hey, Misty.
Wow, that was quick. I didn't even hit the back row.
Wow.
Hi, Misty. Hi, Misty.
How are you guys doing?
I'm all right.
Thank you, citizen, for your last comment. What was that?
About
Let's see. Let's scroll up, see what his last comment was.
it was about me and you both, and him. Me and you and him.
Oh, shit. I don't see any. Oh, there we go. Extrasensory perception.
One
The
before
really,
that.
That was his last comment.
Well,
the
no,
re-
but I forgot he did that one. Excuse me.
the really interesting thing
So it was one
about
before
what
that.
happened is
The one
there
that
is
was-
Let's see.
absolutely no light
Where
source
do
in that
people
room.
call me? I know what I am, and I'm proud of it. The same as Boomer and Mary, etc. True that,
Yep.
Judy. See, the one thing that really gets me sometimes, and I'm gonna be honest, it happens with a lot of you as well. The fact that there's so much room for misunderstanding a particular, I don't know, a message or whatever. Like a lot of people fall for that. Like they take it for granted that it's how do I explain it? I don't know how to explain it.
Well, I can tell you the one that said I was fake. She wasn't misunderstanding any of it because she says that she.
No. I'm not talking about that.
Well, I'm just. What are you talking about then?
I didn't mean other people.
You mean yourself? Or
No, I'm saying like sometimes, the evidence some people get,
right?
they automatically take that and run with it as that's the only way it could be. That's the only truth. Like they take the first thing they hear as the truth, or they take the first thing they see and say, "Oh, it's got to be this," instead of like taking a moment to analyze it just a little bit. Don't overanalyze it, but you have to analyze it a little bit to get to the real truth. Because what a lot of people do forget is spirits do lie. Spirits are wrong a lot, just like humans. None of us are ever 100% right or truthful. We lie. We make mistakes. Therefore, ergo, spirits make mistakes as well. Then you add in the factor that there are other types of spirits, not just human spirits, who will try to manipulate people into believing a certain thing or whatever. They so that can occur. So what bothers me is all the people that don't take the time to realize that, and they just take it for what it is and run with it. And that's what causes a lot of issues and problems and fear and all that within the paranormal world. You know what I'm saying? For many, many years, people thought spirits were just a bad thing. They thought it was evil. They thought, like it's not natural. As a matter of fact, it's the most natural thing in the world for spirits to exist. And some people can have the ability to communicate to them. You know what I'm saying? But not everybody that has the ability to communicate with the spirits or see the spirits or whatever, they take the first thing they see or hear as fact or and they don't want to believe anything else. See, that's why I always say, I am the most skeptic paranormal person you'll probably ever know. Despite the fact that I know I'm an empath and I'm a clairvoyant, I'm very skeptic because now all the information I get is either correct because they may be wrong or mistaking, or they could just be lying to me. So I usually take a minute and try to validate what they're saying with somebody else. I have spirits on the other side who I communicate with to validate or verify what the spirits are trying to communicate to me here that are earthbound. And when they come together and agree on something, that's when I take it for what it is. All right, that's about as much truth as I'm going to get in that. You know what I'm saying? Now, I can't always do that. When a spirit comes forward to communicate to me what they want to say to somebody, like a loved one or something, I can only assume that the information they're feeding me is correct. I feed that information, so, and they do get confused. They may think they're talking to their daughter because this particular person here reminds them of their daughter or resembles their daughter in some way, but the name is different, and that's where things go wrong. Like, Mary Sue comes to me and wants to talk to, Susie Q. But Susie Q is not the person they think she is. You know what I'm saying? Because they do get confused. They do sometimes think, oh, I heard the name. Let's say Mary. A particular spirit just happened to be paying attention when I mentioned Mary's name. Oh, I know a Mary. Yes, there's a billion Marys in the fucking world alone, let alone the afterlife, okay? So this spirit knows a Mary. They pick up on, because they're lurking or whatever, they hear the name Mary. Oh, I want to talk to Mary. So I address Mary. All right, do you know John Doe? No, I don't know John Doe. So I, in turn, got to say, hey, it's the wrong Mary. You know what I'm saying? Now, a lot of that is behind the scenes. I play it out in my head first. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot I don't say or I don't act on because I can immediately dismiss it. You guys don't see that part. That's the behind the scenes part. That's why what you guys see when I'm doing something, that's where this illusion of Boomer D being a great fucking psychic and all that comes about. I'm not a great fucking psychic. I just happen to get lucky with the ones coming through have the right information for me to be able to communicate to this particular person. You know what I'm saying?
I've come across.
I am not always like it. I'm not 100%. If there's a psychic out there that says they have 100% track record, they're either fucking lying or they're just got such an ego. You know what I'm saying? They actually believe it themselves, or they're just lying. You know what I'm saying? Nobody has 100% track record, and most of my stuff that is wrong, you guys don't see that for the most part, because luckily enough, the people that the spirits that come through to me with a message for somebody, they just happen to be the right person with the right information. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I know exactly what you're saying. I never say I'm 100%.
Good night, y'all. I'm going to try to. All right, Tams. Have a good night, Tams. No, I'm saying I know a lot of people out there that are claiming that, like literally claiming that they're great, they're this, they're that. Well, two of them particularly, who were making those claims, I actually called them out on it. And I actually proved to them that there were nothing but scammers and sham artists and, bullshitting everybody, getting everybody to believe that they are something they're not. Because these particular two people when I first started doing this over 5 years ago, doing private sessions and stuff, I talked to each one of these people privately before. Actually, there's been a couple accounts right in my live streams where they've admitted, oh, wow, how do you do that? I can't do that, blah, 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 blah. I was like, I can't tell you, man. I don't, like, it just is. It is what it is. I didn't go to school for it. I didn't practice it. It's just a part of me, a part of who I am. And each one of these people openly admitted, and several different occasions, oh, I can't do that. I wish I could do that. I wish I had your gift. And I would tell them, no, you don't, dude. Don't ever wish that, because it's not always a gift. I mean, it led me to try to commit suicide at the age of 10 because I couldn't handle it. You know, the voices, the images, the empath thing was even worse than that sometimes, because I had to deal with a class of 30 other kids all dealing with different emotions, you know, and that drove me mad to the point where I was going to jump out a fucking window in my school to end it. And I explained it that way to these people, and I said, no, man, don't say that. You don't want this. You know, but yeah, man, but it's so cool. I was like, it's not cool. 3 months after that conversation with the first one, this one particular person, not 3 months later, they're up on their live streams trying to do exactly what I was doing, making claims that they were psychic, talking to people's dead loved ones. So I got wind of that. I went into the live stream and I came up with this made up scenario about an aunt and uncle and all that. Came up with the story. I says, well, my aunt it wants to know, like, why did my uncle commit suicide and blah, 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 and all that. Like, what went wrong? Oh, man, they took it hook, line, and sinker and ran with it. This person was like, oh, gosh, well, he wants to say he's very sorry. It wasn't your fault, blah, 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 and all that. Oh, man, I just went loose on him. I said, dude, that was a made-up story. I don't have an aunt and uncle who my uncle committed suicide and blah, blah, blah. I made that story up, and you took it and ran with it to try to prove to everybody else here in your chat that you're something you're not. And during his live stream, I video called him and called him out on it right on his fucking live stream. 3 months after coming to me and asking me how I was like, I don't know. I didn't fucking plan for it. I didn't go to fucking Hogwarts to learn how to do it. It just happened. It's just a part of me, you know? Goes, well, man, I can't do that, man. I wish I could talk to them like that, blah, 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 blah. 3 months after that conversation, he's up on this live stream doing that shit. And this is somebody who just started out just doing EVPs and stuff, listening to EVPs. Granted, the guy had a good ear for EVPs, and that's what he should have stuck with. Where he fucked up was taking it a step further and trying to put a sham on everybody and trying to pull off like he's this great, wonderful psychic talking to celebrities, dead celebrities and stuff like that, and blah, blah, blah. You know, tell people in the chat, like, oh, yeah, your father's here with me, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, your mother's here with me. I mean, imagine the emotional fucking trauma somebody could have when they discover, well, that's not really what was going down. You know what I'm saying? These people that believe in this stuff, they believe whatever the fuck the person tells them. And if they're lying to them, that could cause very detrimental problems with that person. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that was the first person that I had to blow off on and call out. And then there was another one. I won't mention their name either. All of a sudden now this person, after admitting to me that they couldn't communicate with the spirits the way I did, all of a sudden same kind of scenario, but it took a little bit longer for this one to get the gumption to try to pull it off. All of a sudden, they're on their channel 5-6 months after being with me and talking about it. 6 months into it, all of a sudden now they're on their channel claiming they're talking to spirits, charging people for card readings, and then incorporating a personal message from a dead loved one to them, with incorporating that into the card readings and charging people to do it. I was like, nope. So I blew them out of the water too. I was like, no, this ain't happening, man. You guys are fucking exploiting it. And that's the worst fucking thing you can do. That's the one thing that pisses me off most about most people out there claiming to be some type of, key to the paranormal, and they're just exploiting people's situations. They're exploiting the audience by trying to convince them that they're talking to their loved one. They're exploiting those past loved ones by claiming that they're coming through to them. And then on top of it, charging people to do that. I mean, come on. Like, I could get that from a freaking carnival palm reader. You know what I'm saying?
They're
Like,
preying on their emotions for their own gain.
It's out there. And what drew the fucking line for me with that one, when they tried to exploit my dead daughter into their little session.
Oh my gosh.
After failing 5 times at what it was about, this person actually named my dead daughter as the possible problem to, or the possible key to my problem. I'm like, what? No. You did not just fucking go there. You didn't bring my daughter's name up in this, trying to convince me that she's the one giving you a fucking message to give me about forgiving them. There was nothing to forgive. I mean, are you fucking crazy? You know? And I just totally went off, and I was like, no. And that was the last fucking day that I had anything to do with this person. You don't drag my dead daughter's name through this and try to exploit her so that you could gain some fucking audience or recognition or whatever. Yeah. That ain't happening.
Yeah. That's sick.
And if I was any less of a person, I would name both these people, because these two people I despise more than anybody I've ever despised in my life. These people sicken me because of what they're doing. They're out there raking people, being frauds, trying to convince people that they're sitting there talking to their dead loved ones. Like, for one, it's not fucking Spirit AT&T, people. I can't sit here and say, hey, John Doe, come through for Sally Doe. You know what I'm saying? It don't happen that way. And that's what these people are doing. They're saying, they ask their audience, who would you like to talk to? Somebody would say, I want to talk to my Grammy or whatever. My Grammy. And then they'll give them the name. That's another thing. That's leading. And so, and I never ask anybody for a name. If they happen to give it up, that, on it. But I don't ask for names. When somebody comes through to me, I ask them. I ask the audience, does anybody know Sally Smith? And if somebody says, yes, I know Sally Smith, I'm like, all right, well, this person is coming through claiming to be Sally Smith. And then they'll project the image, and I'll describe what they look like. They're like, oh, my gosh, that sounds just like my Aunt Sally, or, and that's how I conduct. my sessions. These other ones, they're like, oh yeah, they scroll through or whatever. They look for a particular name in the chat. And it was like, oh yeah, Sally Smith is coming through. Who has a Sally Smith? And you know, it's bullshit. They're fucking feeding the audience is what they're doing, and the audience is feeding it back. That's how they're getting their information. You know, and they're using leading questions and things like that. You know, and generic questions. Like, if somebody mentions something about, oh yeah, I have an uncle who died of this or whatever, and all right, there's only maybe a handful. There's all kinds of cancer, but maybe only a handful of types of cancer that's most common. All right. And they'll name the most common ones. And the most common is lung cancer. And then it's leukemia and stuff like that. Nobody ever thinks of, well, a brain cancer, a brain tumor, which is cancer. Like so they'd be like, oh, was it lung cancer? Blah, blah, blah. I feel like it's lung, you know, and this is what this one particular person would do. He goes, well, yeah, it was cancer, you know, and they're hesitant to validate what they're saying. So immediately they're like, oh, no, maybe, okay, was it brain cancer? Did he have a tumor? And then they're like, aha, yes, you got it. You're right. Oh my God, that's my Uncle Earl, you know, and blah, 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 blah. You know, I'm like, are they really fucking eating this shit up? Seriously? This guy's sitting there claiming he's talking to every fucking celebrity that ever fucking died. And now he's claiming he's talking to your dead Uncle Earl. Are you serious? I mean, get out of here. I can spot a fucking fake a mile away.
And to use people's grief or whatever, you know, to make money off of them.
Yeah, and now the first one I mentioned never like asked for money of anybody. It was the second one. That one was the one who claimed, all right, well, for $5, I'll give you a 1-card reading. For $10, I'll give you a 2-card reading. If you want a full 3-card reading, $15, $20, or whatever. Just donate, and I'll give you a reading. I'm like, oh my God, are you fucking serious? That's like the epitome of exploitation right there.
I can't do that. I can't.
I know it's like not. I mean, I don't know if it's legally wrong to do that. I know it's against YouTube policies because it's mentioned that you can't use YouTube as a platform to promote a business or whatever like that. So essentially, that's what they were doing.
That actually has her prices on her live stream.
Yeah. See, well. And you know what? Hey, the people that are dumb enough to fall for that shit deserve it.
I don't even feel comfortable taking.
And I've been called out as a fake by this person and their people. Their people have called me out as a fake. They themselves have called me out as a fake and all that. I'm like, are you really seriously going to go there? I'm like, for real. But yeah, they're sitting there charging everybody out. They're charging these people, and these people are eating it up. You know, 3,000 subscribers. I'm great. Yeah, well, you're a fraud.
It's ethically wrong to.
You got 3,000 dummies that are willing to believe what you say.
I just
ethically and morally.
I can't take money.
Yeah, I mean, morally, it is so wrong. Like, on all levels.
I just can't do it. The spirits are bringing out the messages.
Right.
You know?
Right. Exactly. I would never venture to try to get paid for doing something like that. That's why I do art. Hey, if I want to make money off a talent, I do my art and try to sell my art. I make money off my talent, not my gift. Think about the word gift. If it was gifted to you, what right do you have to sell that somewhere else? No. If you want to pay it forward, you gift it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's a gift to me. It's my gift to you to be able to help you get through a hard time by conveying whatever message these loved ones have for you so that you know they're at rest and you can sit at ease knowing they're in a better place or whatever. You know, that's my gift to you guys because, and I don't always consider it a gift either. I've always said it. A lot of times it's more like a curse. Having to deal with it 24/7. Now I've developed techniques. I've learned techniques. I've been taught techniques by certain people how to try to keep it at bay, so it's not as overwhelming. But still, nothing's 100%. You know what I'm saying? Like they still come through. I'll still get the images, not as frequently, but I'll still get an image, you know, or a vision of something with somebody coming through yapping at me about this and that, thinking they know this person I'm talking to or whatever. But I can't stop in the middle of every fucking conversation I have to say, hey, Gary so-and-so is coming through. Do you know him? No. Okay, bye, Gary. And I would do nothing but spend the rest of my life relaying these messages to people. You know what I'm saying? If I didn't just ignore some of them and just put them like aside, you know, I'd have nothing else to do but say, hey, Cassie, do you know Mary Smith? You know,
Hmm.
it's because it's constant.
Yeah.
You know, I have to ignore a lot of it. I'll say about 95% of it I ignore. And eventually they go away. Now, if it's very persistent, if it's a loud, clear message, it's very pertinent to that situation. So I will have to mention it. And if I mention it, if we don't get closure with it, it'll nag me and nag me and nag me until it's resolved. Without resolve, it'll drive me nuts. So I'll keep at it until we resolve this. You know, I'll figure out who this person is, what the messages they have for this other person, and stuff like that. Once I've resolved it, they usually back off and leave. And for the most part, they don't usually come back for a second round. They got their message through and they moved on.
Yeah.
But I'm here just on sale for a smoke. Oh, okay, Misty. Enjoy your smoke. That's why when I get money from YouTube or TikTok, I'm putting it back. Oh, that's cool, Susan. I mean, I'm not talking about like your normal everyday kind of donations people want to throw at you. I mean,
I've gotten
I'll
donations.
accept. I don't ask for it, but I accept the donations people send me.
Mhm.
But I don't. I don't.
You don't ask. for it.
Right, and I don't like. I don't associate those donations with with the particular content of my live stream is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not considering it somebody's paying me to give them this message.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, I'm saying, look, I'll accept the donation. I mean, YouTube has it available to you.
I've gotten
That's part of-
donations, and I'll take it.
DLive has that available to you through Lemons. I will accept that, but I'm not going to associate it with what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on electronics turning in Spirit Box all the time? I've seen a lot of stuff validated that have come through certain devices and stuff. So, I mean, yeah, when it comes to apps, yes, there's a lot of bullshit apps out there. There's fake apps. You got to be very cautious around apps. But when you're talking like if you hear a disembodied voice coming through your TV speakers, how else do you explain that? You know what I'm saying? Especially if you investigate it further and you discover the source of this, you can't deny it. I mean, any device has the capability of channeling sound waves and putting it through your speakers. So when a spirit is manipulating the airwaves, the sound waves to create an audible sound, they need a way to project that sound because they don't have the vocal cords. So what they're going to do is they're going to use a device that has that same type of capability that vocal cords have. It's that little diaphragm in a speaker that vibrates to create a sound. They use that. They send the airwaves to that device, and the speaker spits out what are close enough to what they're trying to say. So yeah, I mean, I believe you can. I mean, it's from the first radio or TV that was ever created, people discovered phenomena like that happening. And yeah, I mean, I can put faith in a device like an SB7 or whatever. It's a tool to be able to channel that into something that is audible that we can hear. Because typically we can't hear spirits talking. Well, most people can't. Because there's nothing there to catch the vibrations of the airwaves that they're manipulating. You know what I'm saying? So they need something, to vibrate to make as close of a sound as what they're trying to give us. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're trying to say hi, they understand, well, okay, it feels like this. Because what they're basically doing is their spirit energy is feeling that the vibrations in the air. When we speak to them, they're catching those airwaves and it's touching them. It's like a deaf person listening to music. They don't hear the music. They hear the vibration, the beat, the tempo, and stuff like that to get a good idea of what the music's supposed to be sounding like. And that's how spirits do it. They feel the vibrations. And so when I say, hi, Sarah, she'll usually come back a minute or so later and say, hi, Boomer, on the app or whatever by using the devices, the sensors and things in the device that measures vibration and EMF waves.
Your
You know what I'm saying?
spirits told on us. Your spirits went to Z and told on me and Mary. They did. They went and
Told on
Z.
you.
They went and told Z that, huh, Mary? They were there telling Z on his live that you were hurt or something, huh, Mary?
Oh, that's what I was saying earlier. I don't think it was actually Sarah and Billy doing that. I think you guys ended up with a trickster or something, because there was absolutely no reason whatsoever for them to, because I was perfectly fine. I was just upset at the situation, but I was perfectly fine. There was no cause for alarm or anything like that. I was just ready to just say fuck it all and just stop doing, social media. That's as far as it went. It's not like I was considering hanging myself or I was so distraught. I don't get that way. All right. I got a hard shell. Yeah, I get upset at people and want. I need some cool down time, but at no time during that whole situation that there was any cause for alarm where they would have to alert anybody to it. So I can safely say with 150% assuredness that whatever you guys were getting was not coming from Sarah and Billy, especially Billy. Billy don't go anywhere. Billy is as shy can be. He barely opens up to me. That's why you notice when I do my sessions, it's usually 95% or maybe even 98% Sarah interacting with us. Sarah's talking with us. Sarah's the one doing the EMF says for the most part. She's the one that's open to, being active with us. Billy, he'd rather hide in the closet.
Okay.
And with all of that information, with all that, I can safely say whatever you guys were receiving did not come from Sarah and Billy. So there's something out there fucking with you guys. I can tell you that for sure. Because there was absolutely no cause for alarm. There was no reason whatsoever that they would feel the need. As a matter of fact, that night I was talking to Sarah. And after I got that message from that person that sent me the message, I was talking to Sarah with the app, the EMF. She was playing with the EMF says, and I was asking her questions. I was like, did you guys go so-and-so? Were you talking to so-and-so? No. I'm like, okay. So obviously if they were hearing something, it was coming from somebody else.
Okay.
I did not think to ask, well, was it another spirit trying to pretend to be you? I did not think to ask that question, which is one I should have. But I was asking other questions that I was like, because I was specifically asking Sarah, did you guys go here? Did you guys say this? Did you guys say that? No. I'm like, okay, so obviously it's somebody else trying to present themselves to you guys as Sarah and Billy.
Yeah,
For one, Billy won't be the one to do it. Billy's too shy, too afraid to do it. And Sarah wouldn't have found any cause to do it because she knew everything was perfectly fine. I was just pissed off that another show was blown, another show bombed. I was just pissed off at that. And she knows when I'm upset, she knows the difference between when I'm distraught upset and when I'm just pissed off upset. When I'm pissed off upset, there's no cause for alarm. I just get it out of my system. If I'm distraught upset, that's when she intervenes. And I still don't think she would intervene in that way either. She would most likely directly intervene with me, giving me signs. Like that day I was going to commit suicide, I had the rope ready. I was going to hang myself, and something told me, and I'm sure it was Sarah, something told me, hey, go turn on YouTube. And I'm like, huh? And so I pick up my phone. I sign into YouTube. The first thing I see is a music video from Aurora Axness. Something kind of told me. Now, this wasn't a voice telling me at this point. This was just kind of an overwhelming feeling I got. I felt overwhelmed to play that video. So I pushed play on the video. I sat there and I listened to that song. And I'm like, wow. And it changed my mood, changed my mind. I walked over, I took the rope down, threw it in the closet, never thought about it again. That's how Sarah intervenes for me. That's how she makes sure I'm not going to go off the deep end. She doesn't call friends. She does. I mean, that's not how she operates. She doesn't go to the next door neighbor and say, hey, you better go check on Boomer. She don't do that. She'll interact directly with me. Billy, he just goes hide in the closet. He don't know what to do. Like Billy's like, oh my God, Boomer's pissed off again. Or, oh my God, Boomer's upset. I'm going to go hide in the closet. And he stays there until shit settles down and gets back to normal. That's what he does. Sarah, she's the one that makes sure shit don't get fucked up. And she has a particular way of doing it. She goes to the source.
I know I'm being messed with because every time I try to mute myself, it unmutes again. So I stopped trying. The last time I had to get up to go somewhere, I just didn't even bother because I come back to it being unmuted again.
So, Boomer and Citizen, what do you guys do when, like, somebody comes to you to ask if their loved one is still alive?
Wait, ask that again?
What do you do when somebody comes to you and asks if their loved one, their missing loved one, is still alive? Do you not deal with that kind of stuff?
I used to deal with missing person cases that I would come across, but I don't do that anymore. I have done a couple for a couple of friends, but those are like special circumstances where they're people I know, which in turn, whatever spirit's involved recognizes that relationship and will help out with information. But for instance, if my neighbor came over and says, "Hey, Boomer, could you help me out? My uncle came up missing. Could you tell me if he's dead or alive?" No, I can't. I'm sorry. It doesn't work that way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't. You know, for one, could take months to years to even try to figure out if any particular spirit is over there, kind of lost, wandering around. I mean, Matt, think of the world and how many people are in this world, and how large this world is. No matter how much they say it's a small world, it's very vast. Okay, it's kind of like it's kind of like asking a detective to tell you if you dropped your wallet in the Amazon somewhere. Okay, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I put it out there to my little spirit helpers, hey, I got an Uncle Walt that's lost. Can you help me figure out? It could be months or years before I even get an answer back. Stephanie is still looking for particular people that other people have asked me to see if they could contact. If they don't come through on their own accord, I don't usually mess with them. But there's been occasions where people will say, "Hey, do you think I could talk to so-and-so?" I'm like, "Hey, Steph, do you feel like trying to..." Now, she's been looking for people that people have asked me to find for them, like, for 3 years now. Like, it's been 3 years without a response when I'd say, "Hey, Steph, you're over there. Could you find so-and-so?" Very rarely does she come right back with something. Because if you think about how big the world is, the spirit realm is a million times bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's literally looking for a needle in a billion haystacks. So there's really no way. I don't have an answer for people like that. Really, I mean.
So there's certain things that you should avoid, and that kind of like.
Yeah, there's also the issue where. And another one I always get, "Hey, do you know when I'm going to die?" No, I'm not even going to ask that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, there's certain things we're not supposed to know. Certain bits of information we're not supposed to divulge. I do come across information now and again about certain events or whatever. Like, for instance, I've seen my own headstone. And the date on it usually differs, give or take a couple of years. Okay? I've seen other headstones with names and dates on them of people I don't remember ever meeting. And when that happens, I just kind of disregard it, really, because for one, it must be a leak in the system, a hole in the system or whatever, a crack in the system, and information just happened to be leaking out to me. And I can feel I should, when you're a child, you sense that you're doing something wrong. Like all right, you're sneaking a cookie out of a cookie jar, and you're like, I know it's wrong, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's that inner feeling you get when you know something's wrong. You're doing something you shouldn't be doing. Well, that's the kind of feeling I get. I feel like the kid with his hand in the cookie jar, fighting with his inner self.
Mhm.
Do I really want this cookie that bad? Like I know I shouldn't have it. It's that kind of feeling. And when I get this kind of information and I get that feeling, I know not to divulge that.
Yeah, when people come in here, I let them know I'm not a psychic. I read cards, but I can't give them certain information.
Right. No card will ever spell out, hey, yeah, Uncle Earl is dead and he's over there, drinking with Aunt Martha. You know what I'm saying? There's no card that's going to tell you that, people. Nobody can tell you. Now, I have had cases where I have had assistance from spirits guiding me toward a goal of finding somebody or finding out information about somebody. I have done that, and that there's 2 cases, which are the reasons why I don't deal with missing persons and things like that. For one, it's a long process anyway. Like, it's not just, hey, Stephanie, can you tell me if John Smith is over there dead or alive or whatever? He's been missing for half a month.
Yeah.
You can't do that. There's like no way of knowing. Like you can't get an immediate response if you get a response. You know what I'm saying? I mean, think about it. How many Smiths are there in the world? Now, times that by like 1 billion. That's probably about how many Smiths are in the afterworld, the afterlife, in the spirit realm. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm looking for John Smith on Earth, the trouble you would find, how hard it would be to find John Smith on Earth. How hard do you think it'd be to find John Smith over there in the spirit realm? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like there's no way anybody can tell you.
God, that's funny.
But let me explain one situation where it turned out kind of bad. This is the one where this is what made me decide I'm not following any more missing cases that come up. Because I used to follow this site on Facebook, and I used to get alerts through the site of missing persons, and they constantly give updates and stuff like that on it. Well, this one particular case, missing Marine in a state park in Texas, last known place. All right, they claim they searched the place, they were fine. This guy was missing for a couple weeks, I think, if I remember right. All right. As soon as I read that case, I started getting barraged with all kinds of information. I spent a week and a half to 2 weeks researching this, using Google Maps, Google Earth, to try to locate an area that was similar to the images I was being given that I could see in my head, almost like a topical map, whatever the word is. It was like an image of a particular area. And so I knew I had the information that the guy was in Texas. There was a park, blah, 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 blah. They found his truck, but not him, blah, blah, blah. So I went to that area and I located the exact spot. It looked exactly like the image that I was receiving. Okay, I saw the image. I saw the guy sitting slumped against a tree, hands to his side, and a revolver on the ground next to him with a GSW to the head. Now, I didn't alert anybody on that because the first case that I got wrong, I did alert the family members about it with the information that I received, and it turned out to be incorrect. I still believe it has something to do with another case close by to the area where this other girl was claimed came up missing. All right, so I alerted. I says, well, I explained who I was, what I did. I said, you might want to check out this particular area and in these woods and stuff behind this factory and all that. You know, so I got this family all worked up and like with no hope of ever recovering their missing loved one. A week after that, there was an update on the site that the girl was returned home safely and unharmed. She had just took off for 2 months, running with her boyfriend or whatever it turned out to be. She ended up arriving home. So, because I was wrong on that first case, the information I was receiving led to the wrong result of that case. I didn't say nothing about the second case. I didn't alert the people and tell them what I was seeing, what I was hearing, the information I was receiving. I didn't say nothing about that. A week later, a fisherman discovered the guy's body exactly where I saw him at in my mind. They described it exactly the way I saw it in my head on the alert. When I read the update on the missing persons alert, update so-and-so
Hello,
found by an angler. An angler is a person who fishes from shore. Discovered by an angler in a particular area and blah, blah, blah. They described how the body was. It was sitting on the ground, slumped against a tree with a handgun to his side, his service weapon off to his side. Exactly the way I saw it. And that's what made me quit getting involved in stuff like that because, you know, fortunately I was wrong in the first case, but it turned out good. Unfortunately, I didn't think I was correct in the second scenario, the second case, and it turned out I was correct, and I didn't alert anybody to it. And I kind of felt like if I had on the second one, not thinking about how I was wrong on the first one, if I had contacted somebody, I can't help but to think maybe I prevented it. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cases I was wrong on, one had a good, or two cases, one case I was wrong on had a good outcome. Case I was right on had a bad outcome. And I didn't act on that information because I thought it was wrong, just like the first one. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if Uncle Harry comes up missing, don't come to me asking me if he's dead or alive or if I could help figure out where he's at. I ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Would you try to figure out where a doll went?
Okay, Diane, I'll give you a
doll?
quick.
Yeah, I have a doll that went missing.
Okay, Diane.
She creeped me out. I keep her in a box, and so I just put her face to the wall.
Is
and
cloth
now
or
she's gone.
ceramic? Is it a cloth doll?
No, it's ceramic.
Ceramic? Everything ceramic? Like, or is it just the face, hands, and feet?
That I don't know because I never took her out of the box.
Okay, I'm gonna give Diane a quick love card.
I might, if I were you, I would start checking some pawn shops in the area.
Okay, Diane. One second, guys. Let me give Diane a quick little love card. You know, this is my most used deck. Is my love deck.
Certainly not due to me. That's the last card I would ever ask for.
Here we go, Diane. So this card, you got Shine. This card symbolizes the positive and powerful energy that surrounds you. By embracing this energy, you can improve current relationships and draw new ones to you. See yourself in a glowing orb of brilliant golden light. Believe in the power of this light to infuse your relationships and enthusiasm, life, and greater love and understanding. See it moving outward, surrounding all of the people that you know and filling them with joy and hope. Visualization can be quite powerful, so use it to magnetize and attract what you want in life. It's time for you to let your own light shine, because you are an amazing being. You're magnificent. Realizing and believing this is the key to unlocking your personal potential. Use your talents to point relationships into positive, empowering directions. Letting your own light shine will act as a beacon to attract others to you, people of like mind and similar vibration. It also encourages others to let their own light shine. Harness the amazing energy surrounding you, sorry, and shining from within you. Use this energy to break through any obstructions that stand in the way of complete happiness. So know that you deserve the best. People are attracted to you when you are joyful, enthusiastic, and confident. Radiate these qualities into the world and see what beautiful things that you attract. Confidence wins, guys. Confidence. So that was for Diane.
Cool.
There, done.
Boomer says cool because it wasn't a love card for him.
My friend name is Elia Hall. I was just saying, was she okay?
You're welcome, Diane. Very welcome.
Okay, as in like at peace?
She's been
Or
missing for 5
okay, as
years.
in she's missing and you don't know what her condition is? No, Sammy, you don't get a card. No card for you. I'm the card Nazi. No card for you.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I need to be yes or no questions.
Cassie. I'm
Are you
getting
using pendulum, Misty?
rods.
Rods? Now those I do kind of have a little bit more faith in than, let's say, some of the electronics people use. But I've seen like phenomenal results with both pendulum. I never can figure out how to pronounce that word. Is it pendulum or pendulum?
Pendulum.
Pendulum. With pendulum and dowsing rods, I've seen phenomenal results with that I myself have validated through asking particular questions that nobody would know the answer to. And I would validate. So yeah, I have a great respect for the dowsing rods and the pendulums. They do, yeah. I think they're more legitimate than some devices out there. the more advanced technological devices people have. But I do believe it's possible to use, I use I use two particular apps. One, the Necrophonics, the other, the ITC app I use from VBE Incorporated, which I have great faith in their apps. I've gotten very solid results with it and a lot of validation. But yeah, those dowsing rods, yeah, I'd put faith in dowsing rods.
I think she wants to know if any of you.
Can you or Mary read me her questions? I'll explain it to her.
Nebraska is asking about a friend who's missing.
Yeah, I understand.
Whether or not she's well.
I understand that.
And still with us, right? Am I understanding that right?
But what she needs to
Hang on. Let me turn my damn fan off. That's why I can't hear shit. That's probably why I've been talking over you guys too. I don't hear you talking, and I just talk because this damn thing's blowing in my ear. All right, let me turn that off. All right.
Cassie,
now I'll ask the same question. All right, if I'm understanding correctly, she's asking about a friend who's missing, right? That she wants to know the condition of.
But how would she put that into a yes or no question?
Stephanie's willing to assist in trying to find some information, but like I said, doing it that route takes a while, and you never know if you're going to get a response or not. But Stephanie was just saying she'd be willing to help.
Which one is Stephanie?
Stephanie Bennett's the little spirit helper I have over on the other side who I came to know during a session with a mother-daughter team. Turns out she's a distant relative of theirs who assisted me in getting some information on some stuff they wanted to find out. That was about 8 years ago, back when I was doing private sessions with some friends on Facebook.
Okay.
They're the ones that convinced me to start YouTube and do it here. And yeah, let's see how well that worked out. So Stephanie Bennett's been with me for about 8 years. Well, not with me, but she's been a part of my little group. There's this little group of child spirits over there that kind of formed this little club, I guess. I call it Stephanie and the Gang. And a few of the spirits are some spirits I helped friends cross over, and I would use Stephanie to assist in the crossovers to guide them through, and they kind of just formed this little group over there, and they just help out every once in a while.
Citizen says, "Welcome to our world." What do you mean?
Yeah, right. Misty, welcome to our world. Yeah. I use a pendulum. Oh, okay, cool. So who uses the rods? Who said they use rods?
Misty.
I do, Boomer.
Misty uses rods and Shimmer uses pendulum. Cool. Yeah, yes and no questions are very tricky. Because one other thing most people tend to forget or don't realize, spirits are very literal. So when you ask the spirit a question, you have to word it specifically. And it's even trickier with yes or no questions, because how to ask a yes or no question to where they will understand it. And
I tend to be fairly accurate, I think, aren't I, Cassie?
Yeah. Well, you just got to remember, I'm talking for the person that's looking for the information.
Yeah.
They have to word the question to you correctly. you know,
It's just I
Yeah.
can't read chat when I'm sitting back doing it.
oh, right, yeah.
Misty will reword it for it to be more specific. I have seen her do that.
Yeah. Now, Laura. Why the fuck did I call her Laura? Right, because I'm misreading her name, Lunar, because it's so tiny and I can't see it. Mary, you use rods too, right?
Mary?
You did that session on my live stream one time, right? With rods,
Yeah, I do.
and they were pretty damn accurate. And I've had like people like Kelsey Paranormal. I'm sure you guys know her.
Yep.
She's done rods, and she's been pretty spot on with it. So yeah, I have great faith in rods.
I got pendulum and rods. And cards. And I got all of it. I just don't.
How, like, if you guys were interested in delving into this, how would you go about it then? Like, what do you think would be the best question to ask to begin with to try to get as much information in that one question as we can, being that it has to be yes or no?
Well, it depends on what you want to talk about and what type of question we're talking.
Boomer, you usually have to approach, if you have one topic or thing you want, you need to approach it with multiple questions to reach the actual answer sometimes that you want.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. I was just gonna say, like, for wait, who the hell brought it up again? Nabrisha's,
because I was trying to help her.
Like, Nabrisha would have to ask the question herself because it's more powerful coming from the person of interest. You right?
I used the rods a while ago to get the answers that I give her the first time. That be earlier.
Oh, you did it?
I used the rods earlier to give her the questions that she wanted to know about her friend Lydia. I think her name's Lydia. That's how you say it. But anyway, and I told her, I asked some questions, and I give her that and wrote it out and give her the answers, and that's what I picked up. So that's what I got. So.
Well, where the hell was I? I bet you I was off on a story banter while you were doing this, and I missed it all.
Hugs, Danny.
Yeah, I
Blessings, Danny.
I did it while you was talking. I was in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well,
earlier.
Figured.
Hi, Danny.
That's how I usually miss most of things. I'm usually too busy talking.
Yeah, Mary is doing her thing in the chat while you're doing your thing up here.
Yeah. Shut up, Beth. Harry's working while you're gabbing. Danny, what's up, brother? My Canadian / Scottish / Irish / Jewish brother. No, I don't know if he's got any Jewish in him, but he's got more damn traits in him than most mutts do. How you been, Danny? Oh, so what were the results then? I just went off on this banter.
She asked about it, and she said I told her, don't just tell me the name, and she just wanted to know about her. And I asked if this person was okay, and they said no. And I said, is she alive? And they said yes. And I said, is she in a relationship that could cause her harm? It said no. And I said, is she homeless? It said no. I said, is she doing drugs? I mean, that'd be the next thing I would think to ask. Right. So, and it said yes. So that's what I told her. Because she said she hasn't seen her in 5 years. She wanted to know if she was okay, alive, or whatever. So, I mean, that's...
Mm-hmm.
And then Citizens took it a little further by a whole lot. So, so I didn't have to say anymore.
Damn, I gotta stop talking so much. I miss out on all the good stuff. As Beth so clearly pointed out. Like, yeah, Boomer, you're up there just yapping away, and Mary's in the background
That's
just.
not what I said. I said you were doing your thing. I did not say you were yapping away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my thing is talking. I know what you're saying.
I'm zipping my mouth.
So what's good, Danny?
Hey,
Boomer, shut up.
What's good, Danny? I'm stuck here with these crazy ladies, man. We need some manpower up here.
yeah, that's what it is. Eh? All these girls, you know.
Oh, hold up. Who's that new voice? Hang on. I've got the chat opened up and it covers the screen. There he is.
There you
Like,
go.
whoa, okay.
Hello
There he is. He's already here. I didn't see him come up because I had the I don't know if you've ever used the chat on a cell phone part of this,
Yeah.
but when you use the chat, it covers everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't see you pop up.
Hey, Danny, what's your opinion of the rods?
What's my opinion of what?
Dowsing
My
rods.
rod. How do you like my rod? She
Boomer.
said.
What's your pain in the ass?
Well,
Say
well,
Boomer.
the dowsing rods, I've used them for over 45 years, and they're really good. I really do enjoy them, and I think they're a very good tool. And if you use them properly, they can guide you. Like, say, if you're outside and you say, "Who wants to talk to me?" If you work out their name, you can say, "Okay, where are you?" And it'll actually point to where you should go. Stuff like that. So they're very useful, and if you get into using them, you find out there's lots more you can do than you think. As for Boomer's,
Oh yeah.
as for Boomer's rod, it's too hairy. It
Oh my God.
it doesn't work very good because the hand keeps slipping off. So I mean, you gotta have rods that have a good grip, you know.
Yeah, and that's another thing he just wrote. I forgot all about that. The use of the rods to locate is another way of using them, which is pretty good because I have actually seen on other shows back in the day. That's the first time I ever heard of dowsing rods is when I happened to catch this show where they were actually using it to find spirit energy or EMF, because what they would do is they would walk around with the rods, and if they start vibrating or waving at each other or whatever, that indicated EMF or water, one or the other.
I'm getting pretty good at them.
Yeah, like I actually did one on one of my So You Want to Be Paranormal. It's in one of my things about the rods, and I was at the cemetery, and I was using the raptor box, and a name came up, and I said, "Do you want to talk on here?" And it said no. So I said, "Would you rather use the EVP?" And it said no. And I said, "Well, would you rather me use the rods?" And it said yeah. So I said, "Okay." So I stopped that, and then I was holding the rods, and I said his name. I says, "Okay, show me where you are. Just use one rod to point your direction." Right. So then the rod turned like this. And then I said, "Now to confirm, make the other rod go parallel." And then it went parallel. And I says, "If it changes, separate the rod." So I walked that direction. After a little while, it separated. I turned till they came back parallel, and I walked, and I found his grave that way. So, but it's on the cinema.
I could usually just like walk into an area and like suddenly I would know where a particular spirit's resting place is.
Well, of course you do.
That's how I found Farah's.
Yeah, see, that's what you do. See, I could see him.
I mean, I'm an EVP, a dowsing rod, and when nose starts running, a pendulum sometimes too.
Yeah.
Good night, paranormal.
Good night, paranormal. Good to see you. That's
Hi, paranormal.
I mean, if it's dead of winter and my nose starts running, I could actually use this as a pendulum to locate spirit energy.
I can't even mute myself because it unmutes, and they got me laughing.
Happy is good.
Good night, Boomer.
Wow. What? Who? Where? What?
I just said good night when you yawned.
Oh, I ain't ready to conk out yet. But
See you, Tim. You're
I had
picking
a
on me.
10-minute power nap. I had a 10-minute power nap after. Well, yeah, I still can't remember who the hell's live stream I was on D-Live. I was on a couple of them.
So I started working on my new series. So I'm gonna have
New series?
my new series of spirit communicators. So that's gonna be about people that I think are very good spirit communicators. They're either empathic, they read cards, they do communication other than investigation. They do communications at home. People that I believe in. So far I've watched about 64 hours of your cinemas there, brother. I gotta make a 20-minute cinema of highlights, and then I want to do an interview with you at the end of that for another 10 minutes, and that's going to be the first one that's going up. So it'll be probably another day or two before I get everything set up, and then I'm going to let you watch it, and then I'm going to ask you certain questions. We'll do a little question and answer thing, just a private thing on StreamYard or something. I'll record it, then I'll put it at the end of that so that people can have that. And then in a couple of days, and on a couple of days, I want to do a panel with you and saying anyone wanting to come and talk to you after watching it, they can come to the channel and talk to you.
That sounds cool.
Good night, Boomer.
Now, the first part of that is more than doable, but as far as like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll make an exception for Danny, and I'll do the live part too.
Oh, I know you're gonna do it because otherwise I'll have to come down there.
You've been planning this for quite a while, so I don't want to disappoint.
Yeah, we've been
I have made up my mind about just not dealing with my own as far as my own stuff goes and live streaming and shit like that, and the whole social media scene. I made up my mind about that. I'm not dealing with any of that shit anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But I've already told some other people I'll make exceptions on certain occasions, like when somebody hits their 1,000 followers on D-Live and they want to celebrate and have me up there with them. Yes, I'll agree to do that. So, and this, I know you've been planning it for a long time, so of course I will, do that with you. But anything else other than just kind of hanging out with friends on a panel, like I'm done with all that other shit. But
yeah.
So just let me know, man. You got all my you have my Twitter and Messenger and all that, right?
Yeah, I got it all.
So you can reach me on any of those, right?
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually got two series to start. The one is the communication groups. So everyone that's doing communication or doing stuff like Lunar and Cassie and you, we're gonna be doing those things. And then for all the paranormal groups that I think we need to keep our eye on because I think they're pretty good, I'm gonna be doing little episodes with them too. So
That's awesome. Yeah.
Okay.
It's good. It's good to help them out, and stuff like that. So
sweet.
Yeah. That's cool.
Knickers. You got your knickers on?
Boomer got the white.
Yeah,
white
I got
raven.
them. I got them off the ceiling. I got them on tonight.
Boomer's got what?
You got the white. I was telling Danny you got the white raven.
Oh,
The-
yeah. She pulled the white raven for me earlier. You know, I mean, Raven being my spirit bird, my air spirit animal is the raven. So on top of that, I've always been attracted to specifically the white raven anyway. Like my whole life, I always thought like the white raven was like the bird, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And for her to just like, for one, decide to use the spirit animal cards to begin with, and then for another to pull that specific card, which believe I have a deep relationship with that particular animal anyway, and it being I did that walk to find my spirit animals, and it ended with the bird because I came back before I finished it, which pissed off my cousin. But like, look, I can only do so much peyote. Okay, come on now. So I came back before I ended it, and I told him all I saw was a big giant raven, like twice the size of a bald eagle, coming at me. And that's when I came back and said, he goes, "Man, you should have stayed, man." I was like, "No, sorry." And they were trying to tempt me to take another sip of the peyote to get back into it. And I'm like, it won't work that way for me. Like it's like with dreams. There's people who could wake up from a dream, go right back to sleep, and get right back into that same dream again.
Yeah.
I can't do that, no matter how much I try. Like, a lot of my dreams never get finished. Like, I'll wake up in the middle of the dream, and no matter how much I want to get back into there and get back to that 5'6", blonde, blue-eyed, it doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying? It's like the great crucial moment. I'm awake, and I'm like, damn, I gotta get back to that dream. I gotta see her face. I gotta see who this is. Because I don't know about anybody else, but I have this mystery person, this mystery woman in my dreams. I never see her face. Like, she can be looking at me, but there's no face. Like, there's no features in the face. That's my mystery woman or mystery girl, and I've had that ever since I can remember. Like as a kid, that's the woman that would be in my dreams, the person in my dreams, and I never am able to finish that dream to see what this person looks like.
Oh, I see it.
For 50 years.
I forget as soon as I wake up, and I'm like, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I remember, like, I could see hair, kind of curly, not kind of like that wavy, curly type hair down there. Like, I can see the hair, I can see the shoulders, I can see the body, I can see, the hands, like everything. I see everything except specific facial features.
That's weird. Every time I dream of a sexy girl, I don't even know if she has a head. I don't.
I don't get as far as the head.
My eyes don't go up that high, So.
But it's just weird. My whole life, when that dream occurs, now it's not nightly or even like. It's just, and that's another thing that bothers me. It's so sporadic. Sure. Like there's no pattern to it or nothing. It's just every once in a while, that person will appear in my dreams, no matter what I'm dreaming of.
Wow.
And I just can't see the face, and it bothers the hell out of me. My whole life, that dream, that person is the same.
Well.
I thought I found her when I was in high school. I was like, damn, because I had that feeling, this particular girl that I was very interested in, back in high school, I was like, damn, I was like, I think I jinxed it when I says, you are the girl of my dreams. Because when you hear that, when a girl hears that, she's like, yeah, there's another pickup line. But I meant it like literally. Like I literally had that feeling inside me that this girl was the girl that I literally have been dreaming about and never seen her face. You know what I mean? And I was like, wow, you gotta be that girl in my dreams. And she kind of took it as, oh, okay. Here comes another lame-o.
You were so lucky I'm not singing right now.
I had a pretty good pickup line, but who would have ever thought she'd really want to see the Batcave, you know? Nebraska said, when will Warren call me?
When what?
When will Warren call me?
I don't even think Almighty himself can tell you.
I'll say next Tuesday, just because.
Sounds good, yeah.
Yeah, it just.
I think he's too damn unpredictable to predict that.
Yeah. Next Tuesday. That's what I heard. You know.
He's a man. He's unpredictable.
I say, why wait? Call him.
There we go.
You know.
You gotta make that
Tuesday, 12 o'clock. Okay, 12:03.
Okay.
And tell him that you don't like him being rude.
As long as it's not the second Tuesday of next week, you'll be all right.
The second Tuesday of next week at 12:12.
Yeah. That wouldn't be good, you know.
Just like the cards say, just go call him. Don't wait.
Yeah, you know what? If you really want to just phone up and say, hello, you know, Warren, yeah, call me, you dumbass, and then hang up.
I'll call him.
You know, dumbass and hang up, and then he'll call you, you know, so. You know,
oh, shit. Did you see what a citizen said in the chat?
Subtle hit like that.
We all reacted to it already, Boomer.
Oh, well, fuck you then, Beth.
Fuck you too, Boomer.
Grab coffee and smoke. We'll be in chat.
My cover's like a 10 in the morning. I go, damn, I had a camping dream again.
I'm always a day late and $1 short.
That's right.
I've been holding this back, but is it a pup hunt?
Nebraska, if that's the case, don't expect him to call.
Well,
especially if he realizes it. If he realizes that you realize that he owes you anything, apology, money, love it. If he knows that you realize he owes you, he ain't gonna call. Okay, he ain't gonna call. Never. Not when he knows you're sitting there expecting it. They ain't gonna call. That's just a man thing. Okay, it will take you to call him. Okay, and light a little fire under his ass. You know.
Yeah, he'll find every excuse in the world not to call.
Mention it in idle conversation or something like, "Oh, by the way, remember that apology you owe me?" Can I get that now? Like, you know. And if you don't hear a click at the end of that, you're good to go.
No.
Yeah.
No. Well, unless you run into him at the coffee shop unexpectedly, don't expect that apology then.
Oh no! See, if I owe a woman an apology, I call her up and I say, "Hey, you want to buy me a coffee?" You know.
What?
And
No.
She says,
"You know what?
You coffee?" I said, "Well, I need to wet my whistle before I apologize." So.
You know what I do to avoid awkward situations like that? I never put myself in a position where I owe a woman an apology.
See, me either.
And I never apologize for anything. So
See, I got it. I made a good solution too.
No, that is not true, Boomer.
When it comes to that, okay, I avoid that too because what I've done, all right, and you can use this if you want, Boomer, because it's a good idea. What I did was I welded my toilet seat up, okay, and when the toilet seat comes down, the front door automatically opens.
Oh,
Therefore, I avoid the whole situation. You see.
Boomer, I happen to know you do apologize.
not deliberately.
Not, that was deliberate. You messaged me. Oh, see.
No, I never owe. I said, if you remember, I said I never owe anyone an apology. I may apologize just for the sake of argument, but I never owe anybody.
I didn't even know you owed me an apology. And I got it anyhow.
See, all you gotta do is do what I did with Cassie. You just say, "Hi, I'm Danny, and I'm sorry."
See, I shouldn't even been the one to apologize because the person that came in portraying as you should be the one apologizing.
You know,
To me.
Well, you
To
know
me.
that won't happen.
you know that's the thing. You know, I just say, "Hi, I'm Danny, and I'm sorry," and that comes. And they say, "What are you sorry for?"
Well, that
What they say?
Canadian.
What are you sorry for? That's what I smile and say. Oh, you'll find out.
Yeah, that's their interest. They can
Tune
know
in tomorrow.
You'll find out soon enough.
What are you apologizing for? Tune in tomorrow.
Yeah, that's it. Save that time. Save
It
that
will
time.
become very relevant.
Yes. Why you apologize?
Order.
Oh, I have extrasensory perception. I know I'm going to have to. You know.
Yeah. See, I don't apologize only because if I apologize for every fucking thing I did that pissed somebody off, I do nothing but spend the rest of my life apologizing.
Now that's why you give a blanket one. You know, just make a little
A
cinema.
blanket.
Yeah, a little cinema once a month saying, for whoever I pissed off this
You-
month, I'm sorry.
You know what they should have done?
And that takes
They
care
should
of
have just typed it
preemptive
out on my birth
apology.
certificate.
Yeah.
They should have just typed it out on my birth certificate because Almighty Creator knows I'm going to be pissing somebody off in the next 50 years. So they should have put it on there for future reference. He is sorry.
Boomer's parents are sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. We're sorry we bought this spawn to this earth.
Yeah, I could change my channel name to Danny Sorry White Wolf.
Well, that would be true for any Canadian. They ought to just put it right in their title. So and so, sorry, so and so.
Oh,
That should be their middle name.
Yeah.
Every Canadian should have the middle name. Sorry.
Boomer. I'm
Oh, yeah, that's true. Canadian should have that. Sorry, you live in New York, huh?
Nobody's more sorry than me.
Sorry, you live in New York.
Canadians are sorry for everything, eh?
You can take pills.
At least he had the reserve not to say, "Sorry, you live in the U.S."
No, I was only
So
picking
I gotta commend him for that one.
yeah, I was only picking on you though, so that's why.
Yeah. Danny, us Canadians have to stick together.
That's right.
Danny wants to know who else is Canadian.
You know what? You know what? I asked my niece one day. And she actually sat there and thought about it. I asked her. I says, "In what year did Canada become a state of the U.S.?"
Never.
Oh,
And
no.
she actually had to sit there and think about it. And I
Uh-oh.
was like,
And that's because
"Think, Ash.
that's,
Think."
that's because most of the people in the United States don't know where Canada is. So
You'd
it's true.
It's true, and they all
be
think they live
surprised how
in
many
igloos.
people actually think I know a lot of people for a long time actually thought that Alaska was actually a state in Canada, or not a state, but a province in
Province.
Canada.
I will
My
say,
daughter swears up and down
Like,
that
are you
Georgia is next to Texas. I don't know where geography class went wrong there, but
I will apologize.
Well,
I
50
need to.
Shades of Sammy wants a spirit card.
what did you say, Mary?
I said, I'll
What are you
apologize.
sorry for now?
What? I'm not sorry for anything right now. I'm just
Oh, I
saying.
thought you were apologizing to me for. You said I apologize to Boomer 4, and then you got cut off.
That ain't what I said.
Yep, Canada's on top of me today.
I will apologize to you for not showing up the other night, like I said I would. I'm
Oh,
sorry. But
don't
you
worry
know,
about it now.
you know that how I feel.
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta make some coffee.
Oh.
Yeah, Danny.
I will apologize if
You
I
gotta
feel
get that. You gotta get that. Shit. Why do I keep forgetting the name of that?
What was that, Misty?
I said I'd message you tomorrow.
Okay.
Cassie, thanks for having me up on panel. I'm going to call it if I'm not going to be able to help.
Okay, Misty.
Hortons. That's what I was trying to think of. He's got to go get his Tom Hortons.
Hey, no worries. I'm actually related to him, Boomer.
Yeah.
Not able to help with what?
What's that?
I said I'm actually
What'd you say, Misty?
related to Tim Horton.
Yeah, I tried Tim Hortons when I was up in there years back. It's not too bad. If I wasn't a Folgers drinker and Tim Hortons was available to us, I'd drink Tim Hortons. It's pretty damn good coffee. I mean, they have it in all your clubs up there.
Yes,
I like Tim Hortons.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, good meeting you, Misty.
good night, Misty.
Hi, Misty.
Oh my God, my eyes are gonna set on fire now. I just happened to look over at Danny's wall. Brain, my brain is so confused because I see what looks like a spooky little ghost on the cabinet there, and then just to the left, well, it's right, my left, is a big old cross. So you can imagine what my brain is thinking right now. My eyes are about to burst into flames. Is that a ghost up there? I can't quite see that.
Yes.
Like, okay, so it looks like a Casper type ghost thing.
Yeah.
Like right next to a cross.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Wow. Is that not the epitome of irony or what? Like, I don't know.
yeah.
Oh, maybe it's just because I'm tired. I don't know.
Nebraska, you came to the right place. We're full of knowledge.
She's full of
Well,
questions, so.
We're full of something. What it is still open for debate, but especially when it comes to Danny. You know what Danny's full of? Danny's full of Tim Hortons.
A new.
I had puppy duty and tried to sleep, but nope, LOL. Oh, the burdens of getting a new puppy.
Boomer, I would like to apologize for anything and everything that may happen in the future.
Yeah,
I'm covered now.
get that out of the way right quick.
Yep, I sure did.
Carol, come on up. You're the next contestant on Boomer's Always Right. All this violence going on in Rise triggered me. Oh, I'm glad I ain't got to deal with that shit because I would just have to be busting out the
Yeah, I saw her Facebook
How
post.
does my manager feel about me? You're a good worker in general, but you don't apply yourself in the areas that really matter. I don't know where
Boomer.
the hell that
Oh my goodness.
stuff because of that. Yeah, I know. It's all. I stopped, like, seriously. I stopped going to FB and I stopped going to Twitter for the post and update crap. The only thing I use them for now is Messenger because I can't stand to see that shit anymore. And anytime I go into a live stream where that's what it's all about, I'm gone. See ya. At first mention. Bye. But
And
yeah,
see,
I feel you, Carol. I'm tired of seeing it and tired of hearing my friends have to live through it and all that shit. Yeah,
I feel
that's
like C
crazy.
just blamed me for all the coffee he drinks.
Yeah.
Use that and to use the restroom and listening to Beth fish tank too much.
He just blamed me for all the coffee he drinks. I know he did.
That's why I like Z. He ain't afraid to tell you. He'd be like, "You annoy me, Boomer."
He's the one that told me my knickers were on the ceiling. I didn't even know. And you know, I actually looked up when he said that.
Oh my
That
God.
was the funny part.
Standing with his
Oh,
coffee.
copy.
Carol, you don't have to have your camera on. All we need to do is hear that sweet voice.
Hey, Carol, how you going?
Yeah, bring your corn nuts up here.
Just want love and light and corn nuts.
Yeah, Cassie is asking Carol to bring her corn nuts up and asking Z to bring his nuts up. I mean, his balls.
Oh, I ain't got no
His
corn
lighting
nuts, but
balls.
I got some nice looking chestnuts.
Oh no.
That's usually where they end up. Is on their chest. No.
Ew.
Oh, I'll send you some.
Is she just now saying hello to Danny?
Yeah.
Hello, hey Danny. Y'all got me wanting coffee, and I ain't got none. Oh, sorry, Sammy.
Well,
Sucks to be
it's
you.
in a word in edgewise when it's the Boomer Show, you know?
Well, there's no such thing as the Boomer Show anymore. So,
Did you get card reading done?
who's card reading?
Welcome back, Tamara.
Somebody wanted a card reading.
Oh, it was Sammy.
Yeah, Sammy
Let
wanted.
me, I'm gonna start by mixing them.
Sammy, all you gotta do is walk into the other room, grab Mary's cards, pull one, and frickin' read it.
No, when she does that, she knocks over tables and throws bottles and
She does, man. I'm telling you, she comes in and shit goes wild.
Like a bull in a china shop.
She
Yep.
is. That is so shit.
Hey, Sammy, go have yourself a taco, a beer, and a handful of corn nuts, and you'll be good to go, okay?
Damn it, Sammy, I'm going with you. You have the beer.
Okay, you let us know when you're ready to do the reading, and I'll hit my shut up button.
I can't hit my, well, I can hit my shut up button, but it won't stay shutting up.
I'm
I
mixing
don't know why.
native spirit, Sammy.
Ooh, native spirit. That
Yeah,
sounds like a good.
I'm gonna get a shaman one after.
Hey, Sammy. Got the thunder drum. These are some amazing cards. The native spirits are amazing.
Okay, I'm hitting my shut up button.
Thunder drum, Sammy. find it. Okay, here we go, Sammy. Card meaning. Stand up and be counted. Be assertive. Don't be shy about sharing your gifts and letting the world know about your value. Declare with authority, this is who I am, and this is what I stand for. Make a stand for others less fortunate. Take risk. Walk in rhythm to the beat of your own drum. This is not the time to step back or step aside. Your native spirit wants you to know, throughout the world, indigenous people have called spirit through drumming. Drumming was used to activate one's fighting spirit before battle, as well as for joyous celebrations and sacred ceremonies. It was also used for healing rituals. In every case, the drum beat was used to open spiritual rooms. A thunder drum calls the thunder beings from the sky, and they arrive with passion and incredible vitality. Drawing this card means it's time to take a step into your passion. It's time to step into your passion. Make a stand in life for what truly matters to you. The journey, a powerful way to activate your life force, is to drum on your chest lightly with closed fist. It's especially powerful if you do a 2-beat, similar to the sound of your beating heart, which is the most primordial sound for humans. This rhythm is grounding and it activates your strength. So that was for you, Sammy. The native spirits.
That's a good one.
Great deck care.
In other words, they're trying to encourage you to be the bull in the china shop.
Good job.
So don't be afraid of it. Whenever Mary complains about it, you tell her to stuff it. Hey, I'm just doing what the cards tell me, damn it. Shut up.
She'll never tell me stuff it.
Oh,
She gets stuff.
oh gosh. Oh,
Could
boy.
somebody, could somebody link my Facebook group, please?
Do what?
I was wondering if someone would link my Facebook group. I only need 5 more to get 300.
Ooh.
Do it. I'm on my phone. But if somebody does, I'll definitely go check it out, see if I...
Hang on, I'm getting it now.
Is it a like page or a member page?
It's a member page, a group page.
The Seabass
So
one.
you have to apply to be a member?
No, you just come in and it boom. It's a public.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'll
can
see if
send
I can't do that.
I
Oh!
can send you
You
a
can't.
invite, Boomer. That's easy.
Yeah.
There, I invited you.
I have to go to, because I just realized you can't, there's no clickable links in that version of the chat. So I have to go to the actual YouTube.
Wow.
That's another thing, StreamYard's chat, that irks me. One, you can't see who your mods are. And two, when they drop links, they're not clickable in that portion of the chat. So you have to go to the YouTube anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I came back into the room and I watched
Is that
myself
what
on
you wanted?
mute.
Is that all you wanted?
That's it. Thank you.
There it is, guys.
All right, hang on. I gotta get past all the nudes and so.
Oh, I just now see Misty's
looking.
message to me in there. What do you want me to help with there?
Why is Tamara
Holy
something?
crap! How long ago did you go live? How far do I have to scroll down? Oh my god, I still haven't found the live stream yet.
It's been 6 hours, 20 minutes.
Holy shit! How'd
That's
you women rope me into sitting up here for 6 frickin' hours with y'all?
It's not hard, Boomer.
Oh my goodness. That's for sure. And it's been that way since 2012. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll take a shaman card if you can.
What's a shaming card?
Shaman.
Oh,
Shaman.
I'm sorry.
Oh yes, I forgot.
He's Canadian. Forgive him.
I'm like, what's Katie?
They mispronounce everything.
Well, in Canada we say shaman, and down there you say shaman. I forgot.
These are gorgeous, gorgeous cards.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we speak proper English down here in the good old U.S. of A.
Yeah, yeah.
I speaks real good English.
So do I when I'm sleeping.
I'm waiting for Tamara to hit me, tell me to hit up her DMs and to show me my hair. Me to show her
Where
my.
the hell is it?
I don't know what I'm saying. Mira, show her your hair.
What?
Focusing,
I
Danny.
can't find the live stream.
Can't find it? It's the Oracles and Beyond.
What the hell? Well, I'm already all the way down to 7 hours ago, and I still haven't.
Shouldn't be that far.
There's Bounty, there's Canadian, there's the Bee Lady, there's John, Gambler 6 hours ago, the Googler, Frostmare 7 hours ago, 8 hours ago, 8 hours ago.
I sent you a link on Facebook.
Oh, that's much easier. Thanks. I'll just go to
Excuse me?
Facebook Messenger.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Messenger.
I have a baby.
Danny, you know what to do, Danny.
Yeah.
Oh, he knocked himself out.
Kicked himself out.
Okay, Danny.
Okay.
This is a beautiful, beautiful deck. Come on. You see it?
Yeah.
Whoops. Got the Mystical Shaman.
Well,
Look
what do
at
you?
that. Mystical Shaman. Oops. Okay, let me find it. 38. Okay, Mystical Shaman. The essence. This is the symbol of the myth maker and the storyteller. There's Boomer. Who is neither made nor defined by the story. Instead, he observes it, evolves through it, perceives all aspects of it. In doing so, the mystical shaman represents the ability to dream a new story, a new myth into being. He dances between worlds, wearing the cloak of the world loosely around his shoulders, and sings the world into being. He reminds us to be in the world and travel through it, but not to be defined by it or become too attached to the experience. This is the symbol of true alchemy, for all elements of life have a spiritual aspect and a material one. When we remember this, all manner of miracles and manifestations are possible. The invitation. When the mystical shaman appears, you're invited to consider the ability to live without attachment. You are called to create and dream your life, to act on inspiration and divine impulse without fixating on a known story of success or achievement. Can you impartially observe the stories you tell yourself and others? What if you could become a mystery to yourself? Who would you become if you stopped telling the tales that that have defined you up until now? You do not have to live in a story that has roots in the past. What if there was no need to explain to anyone, not even to yourself? The way to your most extraordinary life is to become a blank slate and allow the form of your dreams and desires to show up as it will. This is a sign of manifesting a life beyond your wildest dreams.
So basically, just keep doing what I'm doing. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty much, they're pretty much saying that the world is flat because if he can wear it as a cloak, that would indicate that the world is flat, right? So is that what they're saying?
Oh, whatever.
Those are deep cards, huh?
I mean, if the world wasn't flat and he was trying to wear it as a cloak, he'd look more like the Hunchback.
You know, that's true. But with it being round, it fits my belly better. So that's.
Those ones are pretty darn neat.
That's it.
Tamara.
All right, I got a spirit yelling in my head, and I'm just gonna ignore him because I am not gonna ask her to read one. So
I can read one. You want a card?
no, not what there's.
Oh, they're asking you to
I
read
don't know who it
somebody?
is, but they're very annoying. They're like, they're trying to get me to ask to read a certain
Love card.
type. I didn't want to say it,
I know you didn't.
and I keep telling them no, and I don't know who the hell it is, but
Tell us,
they
Boomer.
keep nagging at me about it.
Tell us, Boomer.
Yeah, we want to know.
Camera.
You done brought it up now. Tell us.
Yes.
Know what? There's nothing to tell. I don't know who it is, but you're yelling in my head, hey, do a
We need
Question.
the
L
love.
card. They're trying to get me to ask Cassie to read me a L card, and I keep telling them no.
A love card? You want a love
Card.
No, I don't want one. I'm saying they're trying to get me to ask you to read one, and I don't want to.
card?
They're just
Brought it up.
being a pain in the ass.
What it says.
You can't argue with the spirit's part of you. Don't mess with the union.
Oh, hell yeah, I can. I do it all the time.
You can't mess with the union.
Why don't we just
I'm
read
I'm
one for
always
fun?
arguing. I'm always arguing with Harry all the time.
Boomer,
that old
what if I read a love card for fun?
Yeah, read a love card for fun, and what the heck? It'll go to
All
some
right, keep,
initials BD.
all right. I will agree. I will agree to you reading one in your head, and then later on tell me what it meant privately.
You want me to read it? You're scared, Boomer.
All right, I think I know who this person is, so go ahead and yeah, I think I know who this person is.
Okay, so you're going to think about it all in your head. You don't even have to say anything to us.
We have someone in mind.
No, I don't actually. I'm just saying that this person that's egging me on to have one read, I think I know who this is, and I don't want to disappoint them. So go ahead and read.
Okay, but if it doesn't resonate, I'm really
But-
sorry.
Honestly, I don't expect it to, because honestly, I'm very resistant with this at this point. So and I don't have anybody specific in mind at the time. So
But you
if it
did
don't
what you-
resonate, it's not your fault. I'm gonna blame the voices in my head.
So there isn't someone that you would want to know to do, like you said before. Okay.
Nope, I don't. I have nobody really specifically
Okay,
in
well,
mind at all.
If that's the case, Boomer, I got the flyer here. Lotions on sale at Target.
And good luck.
They're gonna haunt you, Danny. They're gonna haunt you.
Just saying.
Boomer, you got
Yeah, I can't read that on this tiny screen. You're gonna have to tell me what it says.
okay. You got confront.
Okay,
Confront,
shut up,
okay.
everybody.
Uh-oh.
Now, I'm going to read it. Let's see what this means. Here we go. Introspection and clarity are important at this time. Feelings that you have lain dormant are now coming to the surface. They have been part of your subconscious for some time. They're referred to as your shadow self, and they represent all of your fears and your delusions regarding matters of the heart. You may have some concerns about examining these issues, but know when an issue rises to the surface, it's ready to be faced and healed. So have the courage to acknowledge and confront these newly emerging feelings. Look at them from all sides and try to determine where they came from. When and how were they planted into your subconscious? Question the vitality of these feelings. Often they were based on your childhood imagination, no more than illusions. They're not appropriate for your adult relationships, but they persist. They're not based on reality, but they're powerful influences that can affect your relationships in major ways. They can even prevent a romantic relationship from manifesting. Have the courage to explore your beliefs and your misconceptions about love. You may find that these emerging feelings are based not only on your limited perceptions, but also on what you actually saw or experienced as a child. Know that whatever your reality was then, it doesn't have to be your reality now. You are no longer that person. Examine these feelings and gain clarity on who you are and what is true regarding your relationships. That's what you got.
They done told you, Boomer.
do I have to concur or like
Does it make sense?
whether or not it resonates? Do I have to admit it?
Yes.
It resonated.
Like I can't just go with it. I just can't go with it not being said. Like
You don't have to.
You're saying it by not saying it.
No, you don't have to say anything, Boomer.
You just did.
no, but it does resonate. I noticed it was resonating in the first few sentences.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, read me a love card. Let me see if it's just gas.
Oh, Danny wants a love card.
Not really. I figure since
Oh wait, I got that one for Danny. Hang on, I got it right here. Danny, nozzle. Listen now, this is important, Danny. This is just for you. I pulled it just for you. The nozzle is in the back of the neck.
okay.
The air nozzle is in the back of the neck. There's your you and your hand cream. Yeah.
Night, Nebraska.
Night.
Night, Nebraska. Good luck with your friend and all that.
Good night, Nebraska.
Danny, you know what to do.
Yeah, it's not gas. It's not gas. It's not.
Yeah, Danny, don't use any sharp objects around her. That's all you gotta remember. No sharp objects.
I've never run with scissors because they're terribly clumsy.
Danny got rebuild. Rebuild, Danny.
Well, you know what that means. Break out the patch kit.
Fix the flap.
Exactly. I poked a hole in her and she went flying out the window and I haven't seen it since.
Oh my gosh. Oh, what?
Waste of $5.99.
Oh my gosh. All right. The dynamics of a relationship can often.
Wait a minute.
Can you hear me? Okay. The dynamics of a relationship can often be complicated. The longer you've been in a relationship, the more complex it can be. Relationships begin to grow many layers consisting of joys and sorrows and honesty and duplicity. As these layers build on top of each other, it becomes increasingly difficult to know what the core of the relationship is based on. So what was once love may now appear to be tolerance, or worse. Even in good relationships, you may find yourself growing apart from the other person. In either case, the weight of these layers can cause a relationship to collapse. Now may be a good time to start fresh with one of your relationships. Peel off the layers one by one, cut away any pretense, and see what may be rebuilt. Find the core of the relationship and decide if it's still what you want and what you find attractive. So if so, then discard the old layers and consciously create a new commitment with this person or persons. one based on truth, honesty, and love. Use the awareness gained by this to steer the relationship on a clear, steady course. So the same thing applies to rebuilding the relationship with yourself. Examine your layers of joy and sorrow, success and failure, and think about how they are affecting your ability to love yourself and therefore find love. Expose all those false voices that tell you you are unworthy and silence them. When you do, your true value will be revealed. Rebuild your life around unconditional love for you and invite in unconditional love from others. So does that make sense, Danny? At all?
Yes.
Wow.
Me and my coffee are together forever.
Actually, what that told me is Danny better take a trip to Lowe's and get another case of duct tape.
Duct tape.
Many layers, Danny. Many layers
Many
of duct
layers.
tape.
Andy Landers, I want to know who's the second. Who's the? There's more than one.
Listen, boomer brother, at my age, if I want a relationship, I need duct tape, popsicle sticks, and some
Oh,
stuff.
Danny.
How
Oh boy.
That way I can make a split, and I'll be good.
old are you, Danny? You're not that old.
He's 73.
Shh.
Tamara, girl, go
Danny.
find Ron.
All right, since
I could almost call him Dad.
one. Since we're handing out love cards, give me one.
Oh, you want a love card?
Yeah, you might as well.
Who? Wait, Mary's going for the love card?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Mary's
Uh-oh.
The world is going to stop on its axis.
going. Here we go, Mary.
Texas.
You know what to do, Mary.
Gotta hit my shut up button.
Mary.
Stop.
Hey, did Johnny Cash just say something about a button? I swear I heard Johnny Cash up in there saying something.
Oh, it's got some pipes that you're blowing. I'll show you. Mary. See it?
New vitality.
New vitality.
Mm.
New vitality. Vitality, whatever.
Well, let's see where that goes.
Okay.
Read it to me.
Huh?
Now read it.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just trying
Can I say something real quick, not to interrupt, but I just have to mention, I'm so glad I'm not drinking hot coffee when she said
What?
you some pipes blowing.
Oh.
Don't make fun of him. It took him a long time to get his mind all the way up to the gutter.
Here we go. There is great potential to revitalize your relationships right now, both with others and with yourself. So seize this energy and infuse more warmth and enthusiasm into all of your relationships. Have fun with other people and feel how this will lift your energy and spirit. This raised rate of vibration will assist in improving current relationships and in drawing in new relationships. See your loved ones in a different light. For the time being, set aside any difficulties. Focus on humorous and loving aspects and think of creative ways to add more laughter to your life. The more joy you add, the greater the energy level and the higher the vibration. Bring in beautifully renewed vitality. So let your relationships sparkle. Your spirit guides are ready to help with this and ask them for assistance. That was it.
Well, I think I'm doing all that already. So.
So that was pretty good.
I'm the newest addition to the X-Men. I am the Boomerang.
The boomerang.
My superhero name, the Boomerang.
Oh, wow.
Boomerang, the boomerang.
The boomerang. Everybody likes these love cards, I tell you that.
The only problem is my glasses keep fogging up.
She says sparkle. I said vibration too.
It said sparkle and vibration both, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. Mary's all excited.
I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
No, I don't have no vibrators going anywhere. So
I feel the good vibrations.
That is far more information than I needed. Thank you, Mary.
I don't have.
I think Danny needs another card.
No, Sammy does.
Sammy.
You need the where the hell do I go from here card.
No, I don't need that. I'm part of the Fakari tribe. Yeah, I was walking in my backyard and the grass is 5 feet high, and I was going, "Where the fuck are we?"
Tamara, that's why I put my picture back up there so you can see all the hair up there on that picture you want to see.
Wait, first she's blowing pipes, now she's showing off her hairs. Oh gosh.
Boom, boom,
I was showing my hair. Tamara's always wanting to see my hair.
Wow.
She's in love with my hair.
boom, boom, boomerang. Superhero shows up just in time.
See, Mary, come on, woman.
Come on, Mary, show me your hair. Come on, woman.
Why? She'll turn when she turns the camera off. She'll be holding up a friggin' rabbit in front of her. There you go. There's my hair. Like it.
See my hair? Tamara.
I ate a hair once.
Ugh.
Oh my God.
Rabbit's good, man. But I'm gonna tell you what, it don't taste like chicken.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Nope.
We was at my dad's cousin's one time having dinner. And you know, us kids were, you know, still kind of young, 10, 11, 12. And it says, "All right, what's for dinner?" You're all like, "Chicken." I looked at that pile of meat. I was like, "Mom, if that's chicken, where are the wings? They ain't nothing but leg and breast. That ain't no chicken, all right?" So later on after supper, no, actually it was before supper. My sister noticed her pet bunny was gone. My dad's cousins had coops of rabbits that they raised for food, apparently. Well, it was us kids' charge to feed the rabbits and take care of them. The mistake we made was naming them and treating them like pets.
Oh no.
So little Fluffy, we went to and little Fluffy's cage was empty. And they're like, "Oh, he must have ran away or something." You know, we're little kids. We think, you know, he must have ran away or whatever. So we'll pick a new one. There's like 50 frickin' rabbits up there, if I remember right. So like, all right, so we get done feeding the rabbits and all that. We go inside, you know, it's dinner time. We all get washed up. We're at the table. It's like, all right, so what's for dinner? Chicken. And my dad's cousin brings in the plate, sets it on the table, and I'm looking. That's some weird looking chicken.
Oh gosh.
I looked at my mom. I says, "Mom, they ain't chicken." And as soon as I said that, my sister, who is a year older than I am, started bawling her eyes out.
Aww.
"Fluffy, you're gonna make us eat Fluffy. Just laughed. I just laughed. I was like, hey, meat's meat. Come on now.
Oh gosh. Poor Fluffy.
But I knew it wasn't chicken because there wasn't no damn wings. See, they couldn't fool me on that part. It was like, yeah, there ain't no wings on that plate. That ain't no chicken. Okay.
Well, rabbits don't taste like chicken, but thankfully they don't taste like an old shit off the door off a Japanese trawler either. So it's good.
You know what rabbit tastes like, really though?
Rabbit.
Exactly.
Ugh.
Rabbit tastes like freaking rabbit.
It tastes like rabbit.
And it's almost it's well, they were cage raised, so it wasn't too gamey, but it was almost the closest thing it could come to a squirrel, but greasier. Like rabbit's very greasy meat. It's kind of like comparing duck to chicken. You know what I mean?
Duck at all.
Yeah, duck is nasty. My aunt one time insisted we had duck for Thanksgiving dinner one time.
Yeah.
A duck she raised along with the turkey. I mean, there was at least some good turkey to eat. But I tried that duck. I was like, what the fuck is it? I mean, did you get this from a magician or something? Because it tastes like rubber. Like, that's literally a rubber duck right there. Like, you know. I'm sitting there making jokes. I was like, yeah, I got the damn thing dance on the plate, singing the song, Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You know, my dad thought it was funny, but my mom, she didn't think it was too funny.
I bet she didn't.
Oh, my aunt was furious that I even suggest that it tastes like rubber. Like, it was very chewy, greasy stuff. I was like, it's a fucking rubber duck. And right there, I got this idea. I held it up by its wings, and it's dancing on the plate with its feet. And I'm singing the song, Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You know, and my dad's cracking up, trying to smack me, to make it look good. But he's laughing too hard. He falls off his stool. My mom's furious. She comes running at me with a big old wooden spoon. My aunt, she's just standing in the middle of the kitchen like, if looks, and I thought it was funny. I did. Like, hey, that spoon.
Well, that's
Jokes. God rest her soul.
Oh my God.
I think it's a good orange myself.
If
Why
I
is
had
there
done that,
an
my mother would have been yelling at me for doing it, and my dad for egging me on. So
Speaking of ants, that little bugger's crawling on my table. Get out of here. You don't belong here. I hate these big black ants. They end up getting in here and wanting everything.
I hate these little red ones. They hurt.
I haven't seen any of those this year yet. Not gonna, anyway, that's my
They're all
story.
over the place in North Carolina.
I think Citizen went to doo-doo in the hog stadium or something.
I know.
He went to the bathroom and they come back.
So,
Did you pull
what
it?
did we learn today, class?
TikTok. He's cheating.
What did we learn today? We learned that rabbit tastes like rabbit and duck tastes like rubber. That's what we learned today.
Yeah, you know what the farmer said? If it's not one thing, it's the rubber or udder.
But frog legs
Goose,
do
moose,
taste like
duck.
chicken.
Okay, you got that card ready for what's her name?
Yes.
Okay,
But you say Shade to Sammy's waiting.
for Sammy. That's who it was. I couldn't remember who it was. It was.
You
for
guys,
Sammy.
I do this so often. I open the book right to the page.
Cool. Okay, I gotta hit my shut up button.
But for some reason, you got sadness and isolation. Here we go. Love can bring both joy and sorrow. When disappointment enters your life, it's important to acknowledge the accompanying sadness and feeling of loss. However, it's equally vital not to dwell on the loss. The temptation may be to isolate yourself from the world and cling to your grief. This card is a reminder to trust that this situation, as hard as it may be, is in your best interest. It's time to gently let go of sorrows and disappointment. Sorrow can hold you back, or it can elevate you to a new level of understanding. Focusing on your sadness and loss will prevent you from attracting new positive energy around relationships. So it's time to turn your disappointment into hope for your future. Ask what lessons that you can learn from the situation. Move beyond despair into healing and joyful love. Let go, move on. You have more powerful spiritual forces helping you than you could ever imagine. So I don't know if that makes sense at all to you, Sammy. But that's what you got.
In other words, try some venison. It's good.
I grew up on venison.
Me too. And there's nothing like a good stick of venison jerky.
Oh, I've never had venison jerky, but I've had the chili.
Oh yeah, it does make good chili. It doesn't make good meatloaf,
Oh yeah.
but it makes good chili. There's another rubber story for you. My mom one year decided she's never done it before, so she decided to actually use venison meat to make a meatloaf. And this is dead up to on my life. This is how it went down. We're still yet like my brother probably 7 or 8. I'm about 13, 14, somewhere on it. My son, so we're my mom decides, well, I'm gonna try venison meatloaf. So she makes it up one night. We're sitting there at the dinner table, and everybody, and we're eating it, and it's like, I think it was my sister that first mentioned the fact that it tastes like rubber. And so my dad picks up my brother's plate and says to my mom, "Hey, give so and so a little rubber." And I says, "Yeah, he needs a little rubber." Straight up, no lie. I swear on my life. That's how it went down. I was like, "Yeah, he needs a little rubber."
Oh.
Needless to say, everybody was spitting out rubber out of their nose.
Needs a little rubber. Oh,
Yeah, that's not a good idea, by the way, people. Unless you know a secret to like meat tenderizer doesn't work for some reason. I think that's what she tried. If you know a way to like treat the meat in a way that it acts like beef to make a meatloaf out of it, I don't recommend making venison meatloaf. Jerky, however, is awesome, but meatloaf, not so much.
wow.
Hey,
Unless,
listen.
unless you need a quick fix of protection, whip yourself up some venison meatloaf. I'm like, but
Hey, Elisa.
Hi, Lisa.
I'm just full of it at 3:00 in the morning, aren't I?
Venison, is it cheap or deer? It is deer, right?
Yeah,
Venison?
venison is deer meat. Yep.
That's what we had. Was the
Now
deer.
that's the only one that they refer to. All right, like elk is in the deer family, moose and kind of in, but deer is the only meat referred to as venison. Elk, it's elk meat, not venison. It's elk meat. Like we don't call it deer meat, we call it venison. But anything else in that family, it's named by the type of animal it is.
Yeah.
It's weird. But Alyssa Marie's totally blind. Totally blind what?
Yeah,
Alyssa
tricked
Marie's
into
totally
eating
blind.
beer and oh my god, it was horrible. It was in a stew, and it was so nasty.
There's a particular way of preparing the meat for stew as well to make it good. That's tricky too. But venison stew is in general very good if you get it. If you, it's all in the cut. All
Mhm.
right, yeah.
Well, this
It's
is what,
shoulder or the neck
this wasn't
flank.
venison, it was beer.
Oh, bear?
Yeah,
I never had bear. Never
No.
had bear.
it was nasty.
Mhm.
It's
Hey,
very
Citizen
strong.
is still here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess I
venison,
feel
is
bad
it
enough that I'll
cheap
turn on my cam.
or deer? Is it cheap or deer? Huh? I don't get that one. Venison, is it cheap or deer? You got me on that one, Susan.
He likes venison sausages.
Oh yes, venison meat makes great sausages.
Oh wow.
Yep. You ever had venison heart? That's good. Pickled heart is awesome.
Oh, no,
Ah,
I don't do organ meat.
No, I don't do heart. That's too close to that other word.
heart. Heart. I
He's
like
talking
liver.
about love, but I don't believe a word he's saying.
And
I believe that he would take love and love having it. As long as it was right.
I promise this is the last time I'm not touching any more freaking buttons.
Well, that little X right there is so easy to click.
Well, for some reason, my brain says don't touch the X, touch the back button. Well, I don't know why it said that, but I hit the back button and it backed me out of it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, duh. Shut up, Danny. I can hear you thinking.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say nothing. I got nothing. I'll just say it instead.
You don't have to say it. I can hear you think it.
Mhm.
Oh my God! Stop screaming.
I figured you got it.
What car are you supposed to have this time?
Just remember, people, be a rhinoceros. Horn in the front, horse in the back.
Okay.
I don't know. I had to
I'd
say
rather be a toad, horny all over.
you might as well be a porcupine.
Oh, prickly all over.
Yeah. Oh, you could be a horny horse. I mean, a unicorn.
Unicorn.
Who likes chicken liver?
Nobody.
I like chicken liver.
No.
Let's see. I never had those. He's back. Boomer, stop touching shit. I didn't touch shit. I touched the wrong button. You think with all this corona and shit going on in the world, I'm gonna be touching shit? Not here. I'm sorry.
I
Did
drank
Boomer really do
I drank
that?
a
Say
Corona.
what?
do anything.
What did I say again? You're gonna have to remind me, Tam. I say a lot of shit.
Yeah. The only thing not edible is the head and goose.
Ugh.
Actually, the hooves is what they use to make gelatin out of.
It used to.
Oh, they still do. They'll grind that shit up to a fine powder, and that's what makes gelatin.
Yeah, but hot dogs have chicken peckers.
Toad with spots. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I did say that, didn't I?
Toads with spots give you hallucinations.
I
don't
didn't
they?
mention spots, but I said toad.
You said horny toad.
Oh, pig's feet.
Barbecue chicken liver. Now, I've never had it barbecued, but I have had it like boiled and also pan fried. But yeah, I love
Barbecue.
the That's the only kind of liver I'll eat, actually, to be
Oh,
honest,
yeah, Tamara,
is
I have
chicken
hair.
liver.
I have hair too.
I
Barbecue
can't,
is good.
It's my ponytail.
Gator's good.
I can't stand freaking. I mean, I believe if beef or any other kind of liver was the only thing available to eat, I would eat grass before I'd eat liver. I can't stand the smell, the taste, the texture. I don't like liver.
Me
I don't
too.
care what kind of liver, unless it's chicken liver. For some reason, I can eat chicken liver. But if it's beef or venison or anything like that,
I'm Scottish. Deep fry it and I'll eat it.
I'm part Scottish too, but
Deep fried or barbecue it and I'll eat it. I don't care. I'm Scottish. I can take it.
Danny, you prefer a dry or wet rub?
Depends who she is.
oh no.
Depends on what time of day and you know.
I'll tell you the secret to a good brisket, though, is the dry rub. You got to use dry rub when you're doing brisket.
Yeah.
I know so many people that will do brisket in a wet sauce type stuff, and it just ain't the same. You gotta do a dry rub and let its own juices come out, and yeah, perfect.
No, yeah, okay.
That's exactly what I said. My way was quicker.
I don't know about your guys' view, but in my view, this is every man's dream right here, by the way. On my view, what I'm
He's
looking
not
at,
looking at me.
the guys are down on the bottom and the three ladies are on top. Oh my God, there's a guy dream right there. That is the ultimate guy dream right there.
Well, no.
Guys on the bottom, yeah, absolutely. Cowabunga.
That's not quite right because my ultimate dream is a nice girl dressed in leather with bacon behind her ears. That way I feel like I got a new truck and I'm at the drive-through. It's great.
You know what I hate?
New truck with leather seats in the drive-through.
You know what I hate? This is like one of my biggest pet peeves. You're telling a joke, and like 3 seconds before the punchline, everybody starts bursting out laughing and misses the punchline. Like, I mean, why?
We
What
have
are
our
you
own.
laughing at? I haven't got to the punchline yet. Why are you
We have
laughing?
our own
Like,
punchlines.
damn. I guess it's the anticipation that gets to them. Like, oh, I can't hold it. Fuck the punchline.
I know I had my own punchline. I don't know what yours was.
Why is Mary so
Why
quiet?
is Cortana on?
Huh?
Cortana just popped up for no reason.
Cortana has a punchline too.
Is somebody messing with my computer again? Touch the X. I have a touch screen laptop, and I think I truly believe that some of the little spirits here will start playing with it and touching the screen, and it'll activate certain things. I've actually seen programs opened and closed by themselves on my computer before.
Well, they play with
Like
the EMF.
also like well that shouldn't be the issue here because it's not up on the screen. I got Netflix up there now, but
Well,
I've
I mean,
actually seen my
to them that
window
would be okay to do.
my window selection pop up and then close as if they were touching the Windows thing and opening the Windows start menu. And then the start menu would close up again, and you'd have to touch it to open it, touch it to close it. So I'm convinced that one of the little spirits here would keep messing with my damn laptop.
Boomer, you're always telling
Open
Sarah
stuff.
to touch the EMF says. to make it do something. It works the same way.
Yeah. Well, that was a problem for me when I was reviewing some of the, like, before I would post it to YouTube, I'd review the video on my computer, and I'll be sitting there at the computer playing the video of the screen record that I did of the app, reviewing the session and stuff, and all of a sudden my computer screen would just start going crazy with, it would swipe and stuff like that. Like internet searches would come up and all kinds of crazy shit. And it took me a while to figure it out. And it finally dawned on me, oh shit, they're so used to the fact that when they see this image, they're supposed to touch it to make it do something. And they don't understand the concept of the recorded version not interacting the same way as, the live app, So I can only imagine there's these little spirits tapping on my friggin' computer screen, trying to light up the lights and not getting the result they're hoping for, but yet the computer screen is going all crazy and wacky, I'm like, I mean, that's the only thing I could come up with, unless somebody hacked in my computer but, it's weird. I shouldn't have got the touchscreen and all that. I don't even use the touchscreen, but I thought, oh, cool, this is a touchscreen. My niece had one like it. I'm going to get, I don't even use a touchscreen. And then I'll forget it's a touchscreen. And if I'm in the middle of a live stream or something and the ash gets on the screen or something, I'll go to wipe off the ash or something and my screen will swipe left. I'm like, oh shit, I just swiped left on myself, Like, wow.
Left.
Anybody that's ever ran a dating app will understand that reference.
Yeah.
Swiping left. Oh, you do the dating apps, huh?
No. No. No, but I've seen.
I think Casey needs to pull a love card. No. She out there swiping left on everybody. Nose eyes too close together, swipe left. Ears not perpendicular, swipe left. Not enough hairline, swipe left. And Danny's just sitting there.
I know.
Danny's just sitting there thinking, will this guy ever shut the hell up?
What did you want?
My neighbors are probably thinking the same thing.
Boomers
My
on
voice
roll.
carries, and I forget. My neighbor's master bedroom is right above my living room, and I forget how my voice travels. Oh my goodness, Beth, you need some sleep. It's bedtime for Beth. Night, Beth. Happy dreams.
I'm making myself turn right now.
Don't forget the duct tape.
What was the question you asked?
If I asked it, I forgot.
Was it?
Huh?
Tamira.
I don't remember asking the question. I don't know. You have to refresh my memory.
I got the chat going. Uh-oh.
Oh shit, there's 20 comments in the chat. Let me check that out. Yep, I'm touching buttons, but no, it's not working.
Apparently your neighbors are too.
Open the chat. Let's see. No, nobody's banging. No. They don't usually do that. I don't have that kind of neighbors where if I annoy them, they be beating on the floors or walls or anything. They don't do that. Like, I mean, It's not like I sit down here with a broom handle thumping the ceiling every time they're up there scrogging or something, you know. So we give each other our space, and you know, we respect each other's, we just sit here and hope. Oh my God, will he shut the fuck up? Probably, that's what they do. They just sit around and they just hope and pray that eventually I'll fall asleep or just run out of something to say, or
I don't have neighbors to worry about, so that's good.
Look at Danny.
Okay, what was the question?
There was a question.
I'm still wondering who asked the question.
Yeah.
Who asked the question you're wondering about, Danny?
It wasn't me.
If the person doesn't remember the question they asked me, it really wasn't important, so we won't worry about it.
There you go. I'll guarantee you it was me that asked the question, and then as soon as I asked it, I forgot it.
Nope, it wasn't you.
Oh, okay. Well, that leaves Beth.
No, it wasn't Beth.
Not me.
Wasn't you.
Was it me?
It must have been
Yeah.
Cassie then.
It was me?
It was Cassie. Yeah.
Well, I actually don't remember.
She's got my same problem.
Yeah, see, I don't know what the question was either. So
It's called CRS.
Can't remember?
can't remember.
I guess
Yeah.
it's important.
Huh?
Do-do-do.
Do 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 do.
Do-do.
We're playing Jeopardy now. Yay.
I know what Mary's thinking. Damn, Boomer can talk as much as me.
Boomer could talk
Who said
more.
that? Who's
Oh, you too.
Oh, what's this?
Boomer out talks me, but it's
Oh,
okay.
You two are funny.
I have a question. What was the question in the first place?
Well,
Last topic was deer and frogs and rabbits and rubber ducks.
Hey, frog legs are good.
oh, gee.
Now, frog legs taste a bit like chicken, I will admit.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
Get
do.
that one.
Yeah.
Very, very tiny little chickens, but
And lots of them. Yeah.
Mhm.
I used to go frogging.
actually, I've had some buffalo wings at a restaurant one time. I swear it looked a little off, and I think they were replacing them with frog legs because maybe they ran
Probably.
out of chickens or something.
If they were skimpy, they were using frogs.
Danny, did you remember the question yet?
Tamara, you're the only one talking about handcuffs, whips, and chains.
I mean, here we are relying on the oldest person on the panel to remember something for us.
Good luck with that.
I'm the oldest person on the panel.
You ain't older than Danny. Get out of here.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, wait. Danny's like 76 years old.
He's not 76.
I'm older than Danny.
No, you're not.
Mm.
Well, I can tell you he's older than 55.
So am I.
I know that for sure because I do remember some things. I remember back when he was talking about when he first started out, first case he ever worked, he was 5 years old. And just not long ago, maybe within the last year or so, he did a live stream celebrating 50 years
Yeah,
of doing paranormal.
I do
So
remember that.
50 plus 5 is 55, and it's been at least a year or so. So he's at least 56, 57, somewhere in that range.
I'm still older than that, though.
You are not. Stop lying.
I started.
Yes, I am. Go look at my profile on Facebook.
I started my.
Anybody lies on a profile.
I started my.
Well, I'm not.
I did.
19 what?
I said I started my training when I was 5. I did my first case when I was 8.
Oh, 8.
Mm-hmm.
50 years ago. So you're
And see,
58.
51
I
years.
said frogging. I am not 70. Tamara.
Almost.
Wait a minute. How old are you, Danny? Did you say you're 51?
No.
He's 59.
Almost 60, yeah.
I'm 56.
Told you.
I'm not telling now.
Hey, look, I'm the youngest on the panel. Yay.
Yay. I'm 56.
I'm almost 59.
I'm 43.
I feel like the baby.
And I don't like Tamara anymore after saying I'm 70. So
Well,
you-
frick, Tamara's just mad because she like 75 or some shit.
I think she likes 69 personally, but
Boomer, are you younger than 43?
Yep, I'm 42.
Really?
he was born in 69.
Uh,
He's the same age as my little brother.
that was our
God.
secret.
It was our
Ouch.
secret. I didn't even know that.
I said that was a
Days up
secret.
there, you though.
Well, I'm 42, but I'll be
All right,
43.
So Cassie's the youngest on the panel. Okay.
I'll be 43.
That you know how awful that makes me feel right now.
Wait a minute. You're
older than
Cassie's the
40.
same age as my oldest kid.
You're older than 40, yet out of 5 of us, you're the youngest on the panel. Do you know how old I feel right now?
I could be Cassie's mother.
That's
I
messed
feel
up.
old.
That's messed up.
So, Danny's still thinking. What are you thinking about, Danny?
Sammy's the baby out of the bunch, out of all of them, including Chad.
Now the
Yeah.
question finally comes
But
up.
Sammy's not on the panel, so
I'm
she
not-
don't count.
I'm not thinking of anything. I'm just, blank.
Just blank?
Just blank. Yeah. Not really.
I want to be 19 again, Sammy.
Yeah, I do too.
Not me. That means I would have to deal with that bitch all over again. Ain't happening.
If you could go back and change that.
Well, that's different.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't have 2 beautiful grandkids that I have right now if I did change anything about it. But
But you also wouldn't know that about them either.
My dad was 15 years older than my mother.
my grandpa was 14 years older than my grandmother. That's cool.
Same with mine.
Crickets.
I was 4 years older than my I was 4 years older than my first son's mother. Let's just leave it at that.
Hmm.
Y'all can do the damn math.
Mhm.
Anywho, anybody want to do a? Oh, I can't. I'm on my damn phone. Never mind.
Does anyone know what Sammy tried to say there?
Um,
I don't think anybody knows what the hell Sammy tries to say. I don't think Sammy knows what Sammy tries to say.
Hey, don't be picking on Sammy.
Why?
I don't know. Someone.
Well, if you can't come up with a good reason, then
Hey, someone had to stick up. You know,
Yeah, she's a good kid, I guess.
Well, my
Damn
thinking is
millennials.
Like
if
she has
you
good kids.
could change something, then you wouldn't know what this life is because you wouldn't have it. And you wouldn't have the same people in your life. So you can't miss what you never had.
Actually, I
I don't know.
can miss what I never had.
If I'm going back to a younger age, I shit I know now back with me.
Yeah, my kids were little angels when they were sleeping too. That was the only time though.
Mine too.
Are you kidding me?
Especially
My
my
kids were
oldest.
devils in their sleep.
Yeah,
As well as
I
being
guess
awake.
I have to take that back about my 40-something-year-old. I don't even want to say it.
Literally, I think I heard my son wake up in the middle of the night, roll over and say, I'll eat your heart.
Aw.
I'd put the kids down to sleep. I would be afraid to go to sleep because I wouldn't know what my oldest one would be doing or where I'd find them or not find them, for that matter.
I
That kid
wonder
was
if I still
everywhere.
have the. I wonder if I still have that afterlife box on here. Can't remember if I deleted that or not. No, I think I deleted it. No afterlife box. Oh well.
My oldest one has ADHD, and he literally ended up in the medical books. So yeah, he was loads of fun. Kept me in shape.
What the hell?
I should have been in the medical books, but I think it was some guy beat me by 3 hours. He was dead for 27 hours and came back. I was dead for 23 and came back.
Wow. I don't know what the longest was that I've been dead. And I really don't want to know, so. I do know I was
Well,
dead long enough
technically,
to come around with a toe tag on, though.
I mean, technically, I know I've been mobile and but if you want to get technical, as far as like brain dead, I've been brain dead for 50 years. So,
Oh gosh.
I've been brain dead ever since I had my first kid.
I got nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Danny's like, don't pull me into this one.
No.
Sammy, I have doubly related cousins.
did
So you didn't beat everyone.
you are you comfortable with staying live for a little bit longer if I decide to switch over
go
to
ahead.
the computer so I could turn on the app on my
Go ahead.
phone? Is
Yeah,
that
go ahead.
all right? Let me in this way I can actually see the live stream as well. Well, I thought I could. You're still not on here. Why can I not find you in here as being live?
Oh my goodness. Z told us why he's up all night. So he can enjoy his kids when they're little angels.
No, he's staying up all night because he ran out of duct tape.
Lotion's on sale.
Oh gosh. Danny.
Nozzles in the back.
Oh gosh.
It's just trying to be.
I am not finding your freaking live stream. I don't know why.
I think I sent it to you.
Holy shit. Oh, that's right. You did when you tried to send me the other link. Oh, why don't I just do that?
I could send
I'll
it.
click on the
Yeah,
YouTube
I'll
link
send it to you.
first. Then I'll click on the actual link. There we
There you
go. All right. There we go. Oh, I don't have your bell rung. That could be a reason. Oh. All right. So now I see y'all on the 55-inch. Oh my
You can
God, I
ring
look
my
scary up there. Oh wait, that's Danny. Never
Ring my
mind.
bell.
Danny, you look very intimidating on 55 inches, just to let you know.
Whoa.
Oh,
I resent
all right. Now I'll go over and I'll click on the live link, and then I'll jump off on the phone and I'll turn on the ITC app.
Count my fish, please.
What?
I wonder how many are
Allow
left.
Mike and blah 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 blah. Display name. Oh man, I don't want a display name. Okay. Do I
Glenn
need one?
keeps wondering why.
Oh man, you're required to have a display name. That means I got to get up off the couch, walk across the room, type in a damn name.
Oh, Mark.
He never was surprised when Danny and I were kids. I mean, we were the antenna hanging out the window.
You would be amazed the crazy shit I did as a kid.
Dad, can I please come back in? I want to watch it too.
All right.
No, stay out
Got a
there.
display name.
I gotta be honest. I don't want to remember this shit.
Hang on a second. I'm leaving. There we go. That's far better. Sorry for anybody wearing earbuds. And now I got other thing too. Oh, that is muted. All right.
Mary's out in the chat being goofy.
I gotta turn the TV down. That's holy shit, that's loud.
Look how tiny Boomer is on the couch.
Compared to Danny, is that what you mean?
That's the first time anybody's referred to my whole body as tiny. I'm just saying. Everybody's one extremity or the other is tiny, but the whole body, come on now. Now you're just flirting. So let's see, how charged is it? 90. Yeah, that'll give us a good hour or so anyway. All right, so we're gonna put this over here. We're gonna move this over here. Set this over here. And
by blow instructions here from Boomer.
see if Sarah or Billy or somebody, maybe even Harry will jump in here somewhere. I don't know. We're gonna see if we can't get any of them to mess with the MSS for a minute. Okay. Open that up, turn that on, open the audio in case they feel like talking.
No, Sammy, just no.
MSS. All right.
Just
All
say
right.
no, Sammy.
If you wish to communicate, please tap the device on the table and light up the lights. Sarah, are you here? Well, I know you're here. You want to play with the EMSS? Let's put it that way. Sarah, you feel like answering some questions tonight? Go ahead and light up the green light. You guys can see the table, right?
Can we see it? Hold on.
I mean, you're not going to be able to, like, it's not going to, but you can, oh, yeah. Okay, so you can see, all right, there's the phone right here, so you can see there's like, no, I'm over here, not, so if it lights up, you know who it is. Sarah, are you here? Hello, Sarah, Billy, Harry. Anybody? Bueller? What time is it? Hello, anybody here? Light up the light.
Okay, give me a second.
What was that?
It's okay, give me a sec, I'll light it up.
Sarah, can you touch the phone and light up the light, please? What camera am I using? Is that the computer cam? Yeah. What the hell, citizen? Yeah, I think that's computer cam. Let's see what it looks like. With, ooh. Oh, yeah, where's some light? Oh, that doesn't show the table. But this is what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna bring. I hope the cord's long enough. Is it long enough? Barely. Actually, there, it's gonna go off because I'm gonna move it. No, oh, yeah, it is. Alright, so, yeah, it's still not long enough. Alright, give me that Velcro. Velcro is like the most awesomest invention in the world, people. Ah.
Whoopee.
Is it showing? Well, alright. I'll do one better. Move the table closer. Yeah. That's a false result. False positive. There's the top. Oh, now we got a lower brightness.
298 members.
298?
Yeah, on my Facebook one.
Getting there, huh?
What? There you go. Now you can see it. Okay, Sarah, it's all yours. I'll be right back. I'll set it up. You know what that means. Grab it over.
Well, guys, I'm gonna head out to bed.
Okay, Danny.
All right, so sweet dreams when you get
Bye, Afro.
Good night, Dan. Good night, Esther. Good night, Scar.
there. Everyone says good night and blessings all.
Hey,
Good night,
Danny.
Danny, Astro, and wife. I'm not even going to try to say your name.
Aw. Hi, Danny.
Good night.
I'm gonna grab some water, guys. Be right back.
Oh, Boomer.
All right. They do anything yet?
We heard you flush, but we didn't hear you wash your hands.
What?
We heard you flush, but we didn't hear you wash your hands.
Where'd everybody go? Hey,
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I have audio back. Do you hear me?
did I hear you?
Okay.
Cassie's on the big screen and Boomer got booted. I don't know what happened, Boomer.
Yeah, I don't either. I lost audio for a bit again.
Citizen, you in this poll. I swear if I had the body for it, I'd do it just for you. Just so you'd stop talking about it. If I had the body for it.
I know there's a video out there of me pole dancing, but I'm not telling you where.
All right. So everybody can see the, what you call it? Sarah, are you here? You want to talk to us?
And Boomer, it did go off while you were gone.
It did?
Yeah.
While I was washing my hands?
You weren't washing your hands. We heard a flush and then you stomping back.
Oh, this crap up way.
But the EMF says did go off.
Sarah, Sarah.
Sarah. I have that song in my head a lot.
You are waiting. That's correct. Yeah, that's right. OCD kicking in.
Where are you, Sarah, honey? I know you're not used to hearing me because I'm normally in chat.
They've probably gotten so used to me doing this upstairs now that they don't even bother coming down anymore. I don't know.
But while you were gone, it did go off.
If there is a spirit here in this room, can you touch that device that's on the table and make the light up? Sarah, if you're here, can you make the yellow light up? Sarah, are you the one that told me to tell Cassie to read me a love card? No, I know. I'm kidding. Billy, are you here? How about Nancy? Nancy, you want to come out of the kitchen and play? Somebody's got to play. I got 15 freaking million spirits in here. Somebody's got to do something. Are you guys being shy tonight? Is that what it is?
Sarah,
Sarah, I'm Beth.
Sarah, it's Mary. Come and play with the EMF for me, please.
It's Harry, not Henry, Sammy.
And
Harry is short for Harold.
she means the guy from her work.
He's an old geezer that hangs out here. I think Harry's probably even older than Danny. The way he acts. Harry, are you here? Damn, I should have grabbed the other phone when I was upstairs, and I could have been playing the necrophonics too. That's what
Mary? Where'd you go, Mary?
I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
She said, "The hell with this. Boomer's always trying to take over something. I'm leaving."
Who said that? Me? I didn't say that.
Yeah, that's what you're thinking. Yep.
No, I'm not. You're full of
Yeah.
Trust me, if I thought you was, I'll tell you.
Sarah, are you here, honey? Are you in the room?
If I knew how to send Renee over to play with Sarah, I would.
Sarah. Jennifer.
Oh, that clapping noise is me making a cigarette, by the way, just in case you wondered. There's nothing.
Uh-huh.
Sarah, you want to come say hi to these wonderful people?
Boomer, how old is Sarah?
I haven't narrowed down her age, but somewhere between 7 and 9.
I was
Bill,
going to say,
somewhere between 9 and 11. Nancy, I think somewhere between 15 and 17. Her brother, Timmy, I think is like 19 or 20.
Okay, Renee is like Nancy's age.
Dad is Jim. You don't talk. He keeps his kids in the kitchen. Billy and Sarah are usually they're pretty much the only two that kind of roam around and do whatever. They're the ones that usually participate. Every once in a while, Harry will participate in some things. If you feel like it, if he doesn't want to be an ornery old geezer. But it's just how old people act sometimes, even in it.
Sarah, do you know where my doll is?
Oops. Sarah, can you tap the phone for me, please? Make the lights light up. Are you mad at me? Usually
what have you got set on? Maybe it's
I was just thinking that I'm gonna turn it down to 3 or 4. I'll set it to 3. I don't want to go any lower than that because we can end up with a false positive, but 3 would make it a little bit easier.
Sarah, please.
Sarah, you want to go ahead and tap the phone for me, please? Did you like seeing my great niece here today? My sister came over earlier to get something and brought my great niece over with her, and she probably scared Sarah out of her. Came in screaming and yelling and kicking because apparently her nana woke her up to come over, and she wasn't in a good mood when she first got here. Sarah, did you like seeing the little girl today? Oh, I just remembered whose channel it was that I was on earlier. It was Rebecca G's.
Aw.
I'm trying to remember all this time, like, whose panel was I on when we were talking about all this other stuff I mentioned. It was like Rebecca G.
So you're talking with Reverend Emma, more than likely.
I've never gone this long without a response before.
That's strange. You always get a response.
Pretty much.
I hope it's not me.
No. Well, it works. It works. Sarah, can you tap the phone for me, please? I want to make sure you guys can get it working. Actually, come to think of it, it has been quite a while since they've been willing to play with that.
Too many new people, maybe?
They usually don't bother him. Sarah, is Billy here? There's a few somebody's here. I just can't pinpoint who it is. What's wrong, Sarah? Don't feel like it tonight? Why does it sound like somebody's walking around in the kitchen? Is there somebody walking around in the kitchen?
Is that you, Nancy?
Sarah, who's in the kitchen? Can you grab the phone and talk into it? I know that light is pretty bright. I don't have a way to dim it. I had to replace my dimmer lamp with a different one. That does kind of deter them sometimes if it's really bright in here. How about you just run up and smack it real quick? Is it too bright in here for you? Wow, this is weird. Nothing at all. That's unusual.
Run and go get your phone, Boomer, and see if they'll bring your necrophones up, see what's going on. See if they come on out.
I can try it. Make me go back upstairs again.
Sorry.
They probably film the unrest in
I
the
got an
world
app.
like we are.
You want me to turn it on?
Oh my gosh, that's him going up the stairs.
Yeah, I know.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Do I have to go off again since he's gone again?
Sammy, what would it be you leaving have to do with them not talking?
Guys, hurry up and do it before Boomer gets back.
Hurry, Sarah, push it. Push it. Let's play a game.
We'll play a game. Beat Boomer. And see if you can do it before he gets back.
Push the red one, Sarah.
Kind of like playing hide and seek with Boomer.
You know, they ain't mad at us.
Crunch. Oh my goodness.
Or peekaboo. Oh my goodness, it sounds like it's falling down the stairs.
You know, his ass coming down the stairs.
Yeah, very, very creaky stairs.
One damn thing, sure you're not sneaking up on nobody up the stairs.
Good thing about that, nobody can sneak up the stairs on me while I'm sleeping because I hear them coming a mile away.
Yeah, I'm saying ain't nobody gonna sneak up on you.
What are all these cords to? None of them are to a charger. Oh, that ain't gonna happen. What is this? Oh, okay. There's a charger. Oh, the phone's dead. It's got a charge. That's got to charge about 6% at least in order to power up. So no necro work now.
Well,
Any activity from Sarah?
no.
Did you leave? No, well, there's someone here. Actually, I'm gonna try this. Let's see if I put the tracker app on and try to locate someone. There. Well, there's somebody right there in front of me. What are you standing right in front of me for? You're not playing with the damn phone. There's two somebodies. There's a green, a green, a yellow, and a red. There's three different EMF signals here, right in front of the couch.
Well, maybe they're waiting for I don't know.
Can you grab the device that's in my hand? Grab the device so I can see you on the screen. Oh, there you are, sitting on the couch. Is that you on the couch? Well, I pick up on it and then leave. All right, let me switch over to the KT. There. No, two, three, right here, sitting right on the couch. It's in the threes. So there's definitely something here. Or someone. Is that somebody? That's somebody. Somebody's sitting on the couch with me. Who is it?
Probably Sarah.
Very cold over here. I usually get high EMF signals over here in the corner, like barely into one. What? Oh, there's somebody right in front of me. You hear that? It's activating the audio track, so pretty strong. All right, where are you? You moved. Oh, there you are. Oh, hello. Can you grab this? Grab the device that's in my hand. Make the lights light up. No, I don't know if you guys can hear that audio. All right, I'm setting it back down on the table. You're welcome to come play with the EMF says. That's me. Trying to straighten it up here. All right, go ahead and tap. Oh, that was me too. Go ahead and tap it and light up the lights, please. We have an audience. Show them how good you can play with that. Sir, if you're here, can you light up the green light, please? I feel clammy.
Remember, I got Afterlife box. But it ain't at your house.
Yeah, I don't feel like downloading it again. It always ends up screwing up my operating system anytime I download that.
Hear what, Sammy?
Well, I guess nobody's gonna play with the ITC app. I'm gonna shut it down. This is your last chance. If you want to play with it, light it up.
Hi, Shrimp.
So I take that as a no. All right, I'm gonna shut it down then. Don't feel like it tonight. Oh, good. I ain't mad. You don't feel like it. You don't feel like it. It's all good. They've done so much in the past that I can't even be upset with them that they don't want to mess with it right now.
Has it ever happened?
Oh yeah, I mean, there's just they just don't feel like messing around.
Yeah.
There's days where they'll like rock it for hours. I had them when I was upstairs doing it one night. They were on it all night long. Right into, I actually fell asleep with them still playing with the app.
I was there.
And they kept it going all night into the morning.
Wow.
So, yep. Oh, that cold breeze was in. I hate the fact that the freaking image is flip flopped. I guess if all right, kick me in a teeth later. Cassie.
Yeah.
Yes. I was gonna say, I guess if Cassie doesn't mind, I guess we'll leave it to Mary to run
You want to do it, Mary?
What?
the afterlife. I mean, we're not gonna get any cooperation from these guys tonight, which is good. I'm not mad. Just let y'all know, don't be pulling my hair in the middle of the night or something. They have done. When I was not comfortable with sleeping up in my room because of crazy shit, before I realized what was actually going on here, I never wanted to sleep in my room. So I would always end up sleeping on the couch. I'd lay down on the couch and like I'd roll over and face back to the couch and I could feel somebody playing with the back of my hair. And I'd roll over and like, what the hell's going on? I'd be swatting at my head thinking maybe a spider fell on me or something. I'd roll back over. Then I'd feel it again. Like somebody was playing with the hair in the back of my head. And it took me a long time to figure out what was going on. And then I started investigating further and discovered how many freaking spirits actually hang around at any given time. And that's when I got to know who Sarah was. Later on, somebody else drew my attention to Billy. And then eventually I found out about Nancy, Tim, and Jim. And then I found out about Harry. And then there's a few others. There's spirits that I'll pick up on using the tracker that kind of exist and don't really do anything. I don't know if it's residual or what, but you know, and I pick up on them in different areas of the apartment. Is not always in the same place each time. Like I was saying, over in this corner here, which is actually to the left of me, I usually high EMFs in here, like there'd be somebody standing around or something. But tonight it barely registered. You know, it got probably as high as 2.01. But then over here, next to me on the couch, it was going to like 3.45 and shit like that. It doesn't usually get that high unless there's spirit. Other times I've gotten the meter has actually gone as high as 4.25, which is a very high EMF down in the middle of the room, over that way, like right in the middle of the room, away from anything, and it got to like 4.25. So they're here, they hang around. It's just, I guess, they have their moods, they have their times where they want to be active, and they have their times where they just want to be left the hell alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've had many times where I got no results, and then I've had times where.
Hi, spirits.
It's all good in the neighborhood. The last thing I want to do is upset any of them, because you never know.
Belong. Hi, spirits.
Which I have done.
Our spirits tonight.
Damn, too bad this wasn't Zoom. You could share the audio. When you hear it.
Well, I got it turned all the way up, don't I?
Well, probably it's just not coming through as loud as it, because it's coming through your desktop unless you have a way to control the volume of your desktop to raise it.
No, hang on, let me see.
It's probably up in volume, but you're trying to play it through the same source. It doesn't come through as loud.
So how to
I mean, I can hear it, but I have to listen real close to hear what they're saying. Of course, I am 6 feet, or 8 feet away from the TV screen. That could be my bad. I can turn the volume on the TV.
I don't know what I did.
Oh boy, there. Oh, you're talking. Oh, that's who pointed them out. It was Tammy. Yeah. Yeah, that's Billy. After you let me know, you said it was a little African American boy, and he was sitting over here next to me on the couch, right? I can't remember who it was. I thought it was Paige. Well, I guess not. Yeah, that's Billy. After you told me about that, I started asking Sarah questions about it, and after about a half a day of talking, we finally figured out his name was Billy, and he came north with his parents, and apparently he ended up, I think he died of some kind of fever or whatever. But I don't know if his parents passed before he did or he passed before his parents. But it was in the mid-1800s. I think his family were slaves. Oh, no. His parents came north. The mom was pregnant. One of the reasons why they came north is because his mom was pregnant. And so they came north, away from the slavery thing. They didn't want their child to be in slavery. So they came north, and
Charles is my father's name.
born up north, apparently. And then I guess his parents ended up dying, and he ended up dying. Oh, he was between the age of 9 and 11, I think. But yeah, I think the boy that you spotted over on the couch. Anyway, I'll shut up so y'all can hear that. Wait, how come I don't see it like that on the?
Huh?
How come we can't see it on the?
Because I had to hang on.
I got back out of my camera settings. That's why. Knucklehead.
Can you hear it better now?
Oops. Sorry.
Right.
Can you hear it better?
3 pounds.
A pound of what, spirits?
At the fight.
I heard something that sounded like a heavy heartbeat.
Uncle Gun.
Welcome. What they said?
Now they said you're welcome about something.
Maybe they're trying to say come back, you moron. That's like the 50th time.
I believe this.
Oh, here.
Very nice.
Does they shape or share? Yeah. Oh no, that's chew.
Play.
Wait.
What's up? So, great order. Yeah. That.
I gotta get some new gloves. Where you just said six. Am I wrong?
I said what?
I could have sworn that one boy said Sarah was calling for Sarah.
Maybe.
I think that weird.
Jennifer, are you out there?
Turn that.
Unlikely.
My neighbors probably think I'm down here raping a robot.
I don't have radio on it.
That TV was so loud, it was like, oh, shit. What are you doing that for?
To have
Cross the feet.
I heard I don't give a shit.
to follow.
You else hear that?
I think it just said what the fuck too. I swear I think it did.
And
Pleasurable.
Spirits, watch your language. Language.
Terrible. Yeah, they're probably sitting there, yeah, you let Boomer drop F-bombs left and right, but you tell us to watch our language.
All right. That's right. You're right.
Yes, spirits, I get special treatment. It's not because you're dead or anything. Because we're not prejudiced against dead people. Because I'm dead, isn't it?
That's what it just said too, wasn't it?
Proven organ. Another's
I was running my mouth.
I think that's what it said.
Let's see.
this.
And
Out of the. This.
This what?
along.
Here.
What's the sanctus say? Turn
Turn over.
Turnover.
over. That's the word, so that's the food. Turnover is like a bread type of thing, a pastry type thing.
Yeah, it's got cherries in it, or apples, or peaches, or
So,
And it sounds really good right now.
it.
if you're lucky enough to get a hold of some, mulberries are awesome.
And it's spirits, it is awkward since there's nothing open to go get any right now.
Something should.
People. Awkward. What's awkward?
Somehow got.
Who was it that
Yeah.
I say.
who was it we were with when the subject of this
Roughly by the.
was it Michael? There was a Michael that
All that what we was talking about, that story we was trying to figure out.
yeah, that's it, yeah. The Michael story with maybe so, maybe not twin sister.
Yeah. Acacia. It says Acacia now.
With the fuck.
She said, "What the fuck again?" She's one cussing spirit. Let me tell you.
And
And one says, I swear that one mocks Citizen all the time. Sounds
I thought I heard
Disregard. I think that's an apology.
guys just disregard it.
disregard.
Yeah.
Disregard for your transmission.
Yeah, right.
Let's investigate.
Let's investigate.
What are you investigating, spirits?
Why are they investigating is my question.
They're probably investigating us, investigating them.
Yeah. Rebecca now's the name up there.
Yeah.
Us? Yeah, you. We're talking about you. Us?
the voila.
God is with.
God is with who?
Entry.
That's his. But
Checklist.
Checklist.
The world is.
You heard wrong?
Huh?
I heard that male voice say you heard wrong.
as well.
I probably did. I don't have like
good gear for these?
If I had headphones, then I
Go.
could hear it, but
We need Tammy. She's really good at.
She's right there.
She's not saying anything.
I know you or her, neither one or both of you. I get right for you to put it in there.
Do what?
Tamara does too. I don't know where she's at. She went to bed, didn't she?
Yeah, she left.
Yeah, Tamara left earlier.
What?
Tammy's in the chat.
Yeah, she just said something now.
I don't know if that blank, but the blank path is about dyslexic. I was reading her name. I said blank path. Spirit, answer some questions. Story. Whose story? Michael. Holy shit.
See the red.
Both sort.
After this scrap.
After this something.
It may have.
Okay.
Who's pouting?
How?
Why?
Afternoon was
I or where? Here comes.
Did you guys hear that ding there though? An actual ding, like car door opening kind of ding thing?
With keys.
I know.
That might have been me.
Oh. Why, did you go to your car door or something?
I got my keys in my hand.
No, it was like it was like, you know the sound when
All of
the ding, not a jingle. It was like ding.
No, I didn't hear that.
Like a car door when
I know what you're saying.
you put your lights on your car and you go to open your door and it has that ding sound.
Yeah, ding.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It wasn't a rattle or a jingle. Ding. Vast.
what?
I don't know what I'm saying what I hear. Because you're slow. Is that what he said?
I think
of
so.
course.
Did you just call me slow, Spirit? Jennifer?
Gamekeeper.
You're welcome.
Good. Yeah. I'm tired.
Jennifer, are you out there? Sweet girl, come and talk to me.
The male voice said Jennifer a little bit ago.
Oh. Jennifer. Spirits, let Jennifer talk if she's there.
Oh, Jesus. Leave it to Sammy.
Lord, there's just what we need to add to our group. We don't talk about it enough.
Better clients.
That was either first place or Earthlings.
Have some.
Something like that. Y'all getting a new card hall.
All right.
Back edge.
Got it.
Correct. Bacon. Who the hell wants bacon at 4 o'clock in the morning?
I do.
Me?
That's it. Yeah, 4:15. Holy shit.
But of course,
Tell his wife.
Well, it's breakfast time now.
Well, the only place I know that's open at 4 in the morning isn't open anymore because there's no dining eating. That's Denny's.
Maintain.
Did they say 19?
No.
Against God.
It says pass on Denny's.
Yeah, we got to pass on the bacon.
Or we get a bacon pass.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
good.
Pass.
Bacon, a bacon BLT. Oh my God, it'd be good right now.
Oh, yeah, it would.
I'm hungry.
And I'm allergic to tomato, but I'd eat it.
This is all right. Stop them early here. Tell us something luscious. What's luscious? Luscious? What's luscious? Spirits? I ask the spirits what luscious is.
They want us to tell them something luscious.
What do you mean by that, spirits?
Rereading.
What I mean, I want to know what y'all want to say it.
Well, I'm in that place today too. What do you mean?
same thing.
Immortal chest. Against
Landa.
I should not point out.
They were not intentional.
Without secret.
It's gone. What you say? What you say? I said. Well, you asked what you.
Where do I have?
Oh, never mind.
Nobody has any questions to actually ask the spirits or anything? Like,
Let me think.
how are you doing tonight? Or what's the weather like over there? Or, you know,
Ask away, Boomer.
your minds want to know.
Choir minds want to know, spirits. How's the weather where you're at?
I know rather.
Count a chicken.
Do you have weather?
What's under them?
It's under them. What's under them?
What's under what?
Aldo says you're under them.
Hats.
Find this information.
Statement?
Yeah, it's a statement.
I'm not prepared to give a statement at this time.
Spirits, is my mother there?
Black mustard.
Here. Wait a minute.
I think they said she's not there, didn't they?
Another nap.
Spirit, can you say my name?
Yep.
Yeah. What's his name, spirits?
That's what I mean by they take things very literally. Like, if you ask a question like that, they're like, to them, it's a yes or no.
What is his name?
Responding with my name.
What's the guy's laying on the couch that's up around the panel says not my name? What's his real name?
I heard it say, oh, Boomer.
Child.
Spirit, what's my name? Say my name. No, it's not April. Get out of here with that.
I think it said Fred. But Fred is Sammy's dad.
Spirits, what's my name?
Hearing a voice away from all others, and it says Tammy there that asked Mary. Is it Jennifer, Tammy?
Was an invite.
Who's asking for me and Tammy? Let the spirit step forward.
He scrambled. Spirit, huh? Who what?
I said, who is the best YouTuber?
Spirit, who's asking? Want to know if Tammy's here, and just asked for me.
It's in a wood.
I'm here. You can ask me. What do you want to know? Spirits, let whoever's trying to talk to me up front so I can hear them.
Why is it private?
But the moment he
Who needs to get a job?
And lock.
grabbed the but I'll go.
Or of course.
Help, private.
Something about Brooklyn.
They want to talk to me, Tammy, in private. Spirit, is the spirit trying to talk to me in private? Do I need to listen with my ears?
Of color.
Did you do that?
Bracelet.
Michael Wait or something like in color or something like that.
I heard the word
I heard color and ankle bracelet.
Also, Ray had on.
I don't know about you all, but I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open right now. So I'm gonna hop off here. I want to thank, kicking the team later. Cassie, for guys and hanging out.
Thank you for coming.
Getting me tired enough to go to bed.
Okay.
All right, guys. Much love. Keep it real. I gotta find to get the fuck out of here.
Boomer.
Love you too.
Yeah, I'll get it.
One of us will be on tomorrow. I don't know who.
I did like a
Or today. Tonight.
If I'm around, I might show up.
And wonder.
All right. All right, guys. Good
Hi,
morning.
Boomer, don't move. Don't leave when they're saying coffin. Oh my God.
I just coughed. Did they really say cough?
He wasn't happy.
It says coffin.
It says
on-
coffin.
Oh, coffin.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
make sure it's black with red lining. That's what I want. I want a black coffin with red satin lining. All right. You got me? All right. Good night, spirits. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for coming, Boomer.
Bye, Boomer.
Always. Have a good night. Much love. Keep it real.
Much love to you too.
Mina, she cannot.
What's in the day?
So you heard that? I heard him say yes when I asked that, Tammy. I'll have to figure out who it is. I would bet that it's probably. It might be Jennifer.
On to Bristol.
So quickly.
She wants to come to the States to see me and Cassie.
Wow.
If so,
Better.
She did want to come live with me. She kept telling him she wanted to come live with me for the longest time. And
I didn't-
Die.
she likes Tammy too, though.
Oh, Sammy.
But he's told me that he. What do you mean?
Across the blue.
Oh,
Oh, she's in chat. She said, "What about me?"
what are you talking about? The doll, Jennifer?
Get
She
that
gonna live
phone.
with you. She gonna come here and live with me. He thought about sending her to me at one time.
understand.
Or about to.
Yes, if he. I'm clear.
Oh, wow. I'm here.
I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay, it did hurt. Yeah.
What did it say?
I'm here.
The spirit.
The room having
Yeah, she does, Sammy. Get over yourself.
Illusion.
Who said that? Who said I'm here? Is that you, Jennifer?
Russell.
Did she say yes?
There's a God.
Seed.
Falcon listen, sit
Impression.
tight. Expensive in a whisper. I don't know what that's about.
I see.
hero.
He revealed.
Spirits,
Mhm.
citizen said hi.
I can let this up.
22 inch.
Just looking.
I was looking at you. You guys heard that too, right?
Yeah.
Vincent.
Don't have this link.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah. He just said, yeah, it's funny.
Mhm.
Oh, it's funny.
Spirits have jokes.
Telepathy.
The wings.
Spirits say help to know that I'm here. Citizen says, does it help to know that he's here to talk? He's lurking. Says he's lurking.
They're
Yeah,
telling
called
on
you.
you.
They called you out, didn't they?
Place it.
which was very.
But we do know. Which cannot.
Camera or Cameron?
Bench for the
Field.
having
Things.
may fancy.
What
Oh.
happened?
Rob
Organization.
Action.
in simple of our back. However, when I got up,
The
every now and
Day long.
then,
swung back.
when I got
So,
Spirits, you have anything to tell us that's important that we need to know? Or somebody in chat or on panel?
that.
No, Grant.
Citizen, was that Jennifer trying to talk to me a while ago? Because we couldn't hear her. Whoever it was asked for me.
Hardly.
Oh no.
What? The necrophonics just said Matthew was buried in the field. Buried in the field.
And look what Tammy said just before that.
Wondered why the
Burned up.
Nothing stopped them.
upturned Grant.
Nothing stopped them.
Matthew was buried in the field. Yeah, whoever was asked for me and him. Asked if Tammy was here and then asked for me.
Thank you.
she went down.
Was Matthew a baby?
They're ridiculous.
Who's Matthew? Because I got a son, Matthew, but he's alive. But they're going paintball shooting tomorrow. In the woods. Yeah. I don't think I didn't take notice of that.
A two of them.
I'd lose it. Totally lose it.
Denied it.
Of the spirit.
Coming from
Coming through.
It is not.
Judgment.
What did it say?
the branches.
Do you see that, Mary?
Is Matthew an adult buried in a field?
Spirits.
However,
Who is Matthew? Matthew was an adult and he's buried in a field. Is that correct?
quickly as I could.
Help him.
With his
And
In the field?
Do you know where this field's at? Is it by me? Who's when was this Matthew put there?
jeez.
Brother.
Help him and yes.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Attila.
Will live.
Mary, there was no prayer at the beginning.
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did?
You just didn't hear it.
No, I didn't.
Drove some.
swung back.
Is his brother looking for him?
Ask the
And if
consider.
Or his mother? One or the other. Brother or mother looking for him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Thickness of the
It's the field.
but we know
It's the field by the river spirits.
sense.
The rocks.
waiting is
The underbranch.
What did it say? The under what?
The under branch?
His mother this Sunday, yeah. Spirits, do I know this, Matthew?
yeah.
Put it on you.
Did it say yes?
Oh,
This-
if what we
Hour. Wait.
Then
Vietnam.
Oh, crap.
That was clear.
My neck.
expect
Would you? I know. Very input. Me now.
Spirits, what do you mean by the
Okay.
underburn?
it's for
The witness.
And I know him. Is that what you're saying? That I know him?
Whoa.
Oh my God, a Matthew Shepard?
I know a Matthew Shepard.
I do too.
Oh, wow. And he is dead.
He's what?
He is dead. He died in the military.
Hang on. I'm looking it up.
The one I died, No, he died during basic training from
And
He has
heat exhaustion. And it wasn't a field. Oh, wow.
Keep reading.
to me, that the
Walker.
Walker.
also
The words.
The woods.
which my
are things to come.
and for
Read the words.
Aaron,
But I'll go in.
Sherry.
incredible.
Let me in.
I could hear it.
Oh,
Watch.
You could hear who?
Not diction.
I said
information.
I could hear him very clearly.
Tour.
Tour.
Which
Regarding the
Licensure.
Just called me a witch, didn't they?
Which, yeah.
up benefit. So at the
two all graduate.
say in
More quick.
I'm not a track.
the flat.
A little around.
Into something.
For every
The
now
mind
resident. Anyway, we shouldn't work.
Shouldn't what?
So I many other
About in.
one has
An enchant.
in speed.
Of Southwell. I'm what?
number 10. Then had your doctor.
Success.
Is Matthew gay?
Huh?
Was in time.
The spirits, was Matthew gay?
Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's the one. It was the big story about the one that was killed. Hang on, I'll tell you.
Birds often
Caught by.
One I got says Matthew Shepard was a life death trial to aftermath of Matthew's son's murder in Laramie and caused the meth burner blunt force trauma in Fort Collins, Colorado.
The orange.
Said the trees.
He's in Washington National Cathedral.
He's in the trees, it just said.
Wow.
I'm back. Carla, mine. Everyone help me. Many others take me now. Instant resentful miracle.
He suffered.
The brush.
Are not just brought.
Having away.
Is that who you're talking about, Spirits? The one that, the Matthew Shepard that died in Fort Collins, Colorado?
44.
Deserted.
It's with their interest.
But I know Matthew Shepard out of Mount Vernon.
People that.
You make.
He was beaten and tortured and left to die near Laramie on the night of October 6, 1998. He was taken by rescuers to Padre Valley Hospital in Fort Collins, Colorado, where he died 6 days later from severe head injuries. He was a good-looking boy, but he was gay. Spirits, does he need help? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Circle.
Circle around him.
The what?
Against.
Circle around him.
Yeah, they did. They're telling a story.
Also,
It says suspect Aaron McKinney and Russell Henderson were arrested shortly after the attack and charged with the first-degree murder following Shepard's death.
both things.
Should have been top.
Inner seat.
Worse.
Those who love.
Yeah.
Wood.
He has
Radio. Was it Pete? Directed.
God be your faith.
Yeah, just say what again?
The all I.
Spirits, does Matthew want help crossing over? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
This does.
The words right.
Circle around him, help him marry.
It's not also.
I'll tell you what.
Spirits, is this person died already? Yep.
Yes.
He
Does-
remembered to.
Does he need help? He needs help getting crossing over?
YouTube.
As it
About what happened.
Orange.
Great.
Matthew, are you angry at how you was treated because of how you were?
Try fast. Has now been
Or flower.
white.
Yes.
Yes.
Leaned into
Matthew, you don't have to be sad anymore. I know it's hard and that they took your life, but they've been punished for it. Believe me, they get punished all the time for it.
And Cindy.
I understand you being mad and angry.
Crucial.
That wasn't right, Matthew.
It wasn't right at all what they done to you.
Nope.
You was a beautiful human being.
Deflect.
Yeah, I could see where you had to deflect on things and had to think. Do you want help crossing over, Matthew?
Flash. Look at the
Road.
Where you can be at peace and happy.
life. Yeah, we would.
And say, I've got. She then
Dwells in.
He does.
Matthew, me and Citizen can help you, and Tammy. We can cross you over.
to refute. 2000.
Excellent.
Excellent.
She put the rope. Unbelievable.
From Cook.
Yeah, it is sort of unbelievable, isn't it? But they can.
Dwell in you.
What?
Bicycle.
Citizen, you want to open it? And we'll help him cross over.
Blue puddle.
Should be.
Okay, Matthew, are you ready?
Ye have
Want to know.
Umbrella with
See,
our spirit.
Yes, you are a spirit.
will await. Saturday.
Okay.
Look at that mild
Indeed.
profile.
stop to dip.
Tails.
Some time.
Play.
I'm sure you do feel crappy, but you'll feel better when you cross over.
He had under.
It was indeed.
Was all he knew.
In the box.
Matthew, are you ready to go?
Yes.
Okay. You should have family on the other side waiting for you, okay? Okay, I'm gonna start the prayer to open it for you.
From
O holy host above, I call upon thee as a servant of Christ to sanctify our actions this day in fulfillment of the will of God. I call upon the archangel Raphael, master of the air, to make open the way. Let the fire of the Holy Spirit now descend, that this being may be awakened to the world beyond. May the Lord bless you and keep you. May the Lord make his face shine upon you and be gracious unto you. May the Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you peace. And so it is. Amen. Matthew, look for the light. You see the light?
and so
Probably just
It's okay, Matthew. Go and be at peace, Matthew. Use my energy if you need to go.
open.
I'm sending it to you.
It's with
Allah.
and
Be at peace, Matthew.
It's okay, Matthew.
It's
How
okay.
do you feel?
Don't make me cry.
a good time for the court.
A little time.
Or rather,
Which was sweet.
Matthew, are you good?
delivered it.
Flower it is.
indeed,
Godzilla.
Do you see the light, Matthew?
It's good, Matthew. You're welcome.
Let's see when.
Go to that light.
means come.
Justified.
It's instruct.
That light is good.
Don't be afraid. It's okay.
It's over.
I can see you standing there. You're okay.
It's over. I just heard it's over.
I heard it's over too.
Yeah, I do too.
Because he feels like crying, and I have been crying.
I know. I'm about to cry too. He just went through.
Slaughter.
I know. I feel like crying too. Lord.
Neither.
Okay. I'm gonna close it up now. Anybody else want to go while it's open? Guess that'd be a no. Prayer for rest and peace. We thank you, Lord, for the passing of our brother, sister. We exalt your name for the good life she lived. We pray, O Lord, that everlasting life be given unto him or her. And as he or she abides in your garden, let your angels touch what she cannot touch again. Father, be with his soul, and may he rest in perfect eternal peace. Amen.
Amen.
I'm about to cry. Oh my God.
Just can.
I mean, oh my God, I'm still on camera.
Oh my God.
What?
Danny told me that they were going to start coming to me to be passed over.
Keeping a shirt.
But do you know?
Should be.
Wow.
I totally forgot I was on camera and I've been crying. Oh, God.
Okay, now I got to wipe my eyes out.
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh,
try to
Kind of the thing.
Then so
Leo.
Forgot not to.
Lord.
Done.
I don't think it'll ever cease to amaze me how emotional that is.
That he had so much sadness and so much pain, and
Yeah.
I'm feeling all of it.
Yeah.
But
I would start crying before I even knew this situation.
There are no.
she's rough.
He's resting. Good. Good.
that has brain.
For it all.
There's
Thank you for reassuring us that he's resting.
Ours.
according to the
Window.
here.
Lord.
Well done, you guys.
And that I'm
We're all going to sniff at each other.
You're up there sniffling, carrying on.
idolatrous. You saw we're recording.
It's all right. Okay.
Oh no.
The effort.
To tell us what.
Bollocks.
Relax. Okay. Why are the spirits reassuring us so much?
Right. Really? I'll try, but you know.
Yeah, right.
Is that
Fools.
creator?
You see your comment, Mary?
Yeah, I see. I was saving the prayer in my thing.
So my bad.
Supposed to be that.
Beautiful, guys.
It was, man. I'm telling you. Oh my God.
Significant.
Piled up.
That's crazy. I know.
Wave.
It's like, yeah. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Citizen.
What is the
Thank you, spirits, for telling us he needed the help.
So sorry.
Or did.
Which I have.
My heart is pounding so fast.
I thought I was going to get through this night without having to
Made
do
way
anything, but I guess not. Guess not. It saved me for last. I know.
I need a cigarette after that.
I'm feeling it. Trust me.
Yep. Oh.
Peaceful.
It didn't give me a headache this time. Didn't make my forehead hurt or nothing. That's a good thing.
First of all,
You know, I'm really glad this wasn't the first time I've been present with something like this. Since I was on camp.
You're sad.
what? Bye.
Outside.
Whoops, sorry.
And then here.
Go ahead, down under my head. Whoops. I gotta remember that. Sorry about that.
What happened?
Whoa. I saw the message.
I know not.
It wasn't bad, but still.
He's
We all
okay.
missed it anyhow.
What?
I think we all missed it anyhow.
Good.
I only agree.
It was mine and Citizens, but it didn't say much, but still.
They're under the
Porridge of
Oh, man. That poor guy.
Yeah.
Oh, am I going to feel this every time? Oh, man.
Sweetie.
It's worth it, though, to help them, but
go.
Oh, God.
around by
More than she.
You have a lot more motions to go through.
huh?
till sleep.
Condemnation.
Identity.
Who said
Citizens,
that?
citizens said that in chat.
I have helped a few crossover for someone else in the community that isn't patient about it.
On the side.
An answer.
Am I going to, but
To prosecute.
is it his emotions I'm feeling, though? It is, right?
It's agreeable.
Answer.
Because I felt his, but I mean,
Driver had
wow.
Life.
Chuck me out.
that this
Accusation.
Fuck the scene.
Time.
This time.
Or fast.
Branches me.
Oh my God, that's what it meant for me to let it out. Oh my God.
Bright red.
meaning. So
Especially in that situation that he passed.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh God, I am. I am. The problem is how do I deal with it?
We are dead.
Here.
Did I?
The milers.
I don't know if she.
Makes me angry too.
Yeah. I don't know if you see what I put in private chat, but that's something I've never told anyone before.
Hmm.
And I've stopped going there now.
Let me see.
Because it just took so much out of me. Trying to deal with someone that's impatient and getting angry because
But
Can I-
it isn't going quick.
Can I stop this box?
They had a
Somebody tell me how to stop the box.
You might want to.
Yeah, especially with what it says right now.
It's not that. It's me.
You are very.
Well, I'm glad I ain't going through this by myself.
Made.
To those who
with the speed.
Not coming.
I'll love it.
So Shelby's
Staying malevolent. Nah, not good.
There you go. Very emotional.
Spirits, I'm saying good night. Good night, spirits. Thank you for your help. But I'm turning the box off now. Good night.
You are? That's what it said.
What?
It said you are?
Yeah, and you can't do anything about it either.
I mean, you guys got something you need to tell me now?
He said to him.
Did they just say yes?
I'll study.
Like, really, did they just say yes?
Must I
no.
understand?
Did they, Beth?
All right, good night, spirits. Said okay, good night. All right, we'll say that after prayer. In the name of all that is goodness and light, surround our circle in the white light of holy protection. We ask that no harm befalls or follows to protect the circle, and that our quest benefit all who are among us. In the name of all that is goodness and light, we thank thee for your protection of holy white light. Amen.
Amen.
Oh my God. Oh.
We sighed together. That was funny.
Positive though, he's in the positive now.
Yeah. I have no doubt he crossed over.
Well, I'm gonna be up for
You think? Oh my God. Glenn just walked in, turned out the light. It made me jump. Wow.
I ain't past the sadness part yet.
Right. Oh, I gotta go down and just turn down the TV.
What? What the crap? What was that?
Uh-oh, where'd Beth go?
I don't know. I heard some man talking, I thought, and then I heard her, and then that's all I heard.
Oh, maybe it was her husband.
Maybe get down because of him.
Mm-hmm. There you are, Bethy.
It's like going through stages of death. That's what it is. Stages of death. God, okay. I know how to do that. Glad you're telling me that. Oh.
See, I don't think I could deal with that. You know what I mean?
I hope I did it right. It's
I
up.
think you did.
Huh? Can I block the emotions out? I know that I helped on a couple before, but Citizen must have took the last one we helped through. He must have got the emotions out of it because I did. I had a little bit, but not like this. This one was bad.
But this situation was very sad.
Well, I mean, still.
Yeah, I know. Like, I felt some anger, a lot of anger.
Oh yeah, and I've got All right, so, all right, hang on. Let me go a little further. Okay. I hope I did it right. It feels like it is. It's the first time I've ever had it. I mean, I've had it around, not the entire house. Can you see if I did it right? I'm not. Something just touched me. Well, something just touched me. Is that normal? Yeah, I see it.
You haven't done it.
Hang on, hang on. It is now. I see it now. I did it all the way around. Around me, around my room, and around my home. Or my apartment. It's a thick white. I'm better now.
That's good.
Thank you. Yeah, you do, citizen. I agree. Now I should be able to sleep. It won't come down or nothing while I'm sleeping, right? Right now, it's up pretty solid.
It's a good thing to learn and know.
I've never had to do that. I mean, I've put it around me before, but not around everything. You know what I mean? Not like this. I mean, I've always been protected. But
Yeah. Hi, Shimmer.
thank you. Does that mean you can't come and read my mind? Oh, well, let me see if I can think of something. I was serious. A serious question.
Shimmer, they crossed somebody over.
Well, you know, okay, so I'm new to all this like stuff. I put the lighter on myself. I never thought about putting it around everybody.
Yeah, especially the kiddos.
I protect my house, but my house is, I mean, it's warded, but I only let good in. So, I mean, this is actually pushing everybody back. Like, literally. Beth, I probably know too if you want to. I'm about pretty sure I do. I was serious. You can't come and read my mind now, can you? I know how to put that. I don't have to keep this wall up. No, I'm teasing. I always let you in. You know that. That was an experience. Well, I get that now, but you know, me being new to happiness, let me test it. I just told you I'd let you in, so what's that tell you? You're gonna know. Okay. Message me and tell me what I'm thinking then. Don't put it in chat. Testing 1, 2, 3 says. Go. Let's see what he says. Let's see. No, that was not what I was thinking at all. At all. That's already happened. He's in the bathroom. No, I'm serious. Did you see what I was thinking? I'll think it one more time, see if you pick it up. In a roundabout way, but no, you're getting there, but in a roundabout way, yes. And yes, I am very much so. It's where I'm at though. Yes, that is too. So it's from from sitting up. You're right. But where am I at while I'm thinking this? I'm testing you. I want to see how good my barrier is.
Okay, Shimmer. Shimmer's got a reading for me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that earlier, quite a bit earlier. He really has. I mean, he's not only mine; it's all of us. So, yeah. I mean, it's crazy. But no, I'm at a certain place. Okay, let me see if let me think of a different one, see if you get it.
Hi, Shimmer.
Hey. Okay. My cat has a new habit around daybreak. Hold on, I need to turn this off on the computer. I had you guys on the computer. At daybreak, she scratches at the window on the glass and wakes me up. Hold on a second. I should have turned this down while okay. I hear my echo, and I don't know why.
I don't hear it.
That's weird.
You want us to mute?
Let's see. Let me go out and right back in. For some reason, I'm hearing the echo.
Okay.
I'll go out and right back in. Okay. Hey.
Is it better?
No, it's okay. I wish you could hear what I hear. It's like
Like an echo back up?
yes, I could my echo, but it's real muffled.
I hear it.
Shoot. I wonder why StreamYard does this strange stuff sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Let me try another pair of earbuds and see if that helps. I'm awake. I hope you're happy. What do you want? You got food? Water? Treats? Okay. Let me see now. It's doing it, but not as bad. Not as loud.
Okay.
It's like a muffled, spooky sound and echo.
Cassie, I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
Go chat. Okay. And
Okay.
because he wants to go to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Chat.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Mary.
Sorry, Shimmer.
Oh, that's okay. I hope I didn't run you off.
No.
No, you didn't run me off. He wants to go to bed, so I'm gonna
Okay.
jump off here and go into chat. So
Okay.
all right.
Okay, let's see if it does it now. Do you hear it, Cassie?
No.
Dang it.
Is it bugging you?
Okay, let me try without earbuds at all. Can you hear me? It's still doing it. That's the strangest thing. It's not so bad that I can't tolerate it or it's going to affect me. But this is the first time for this one for it to have a really muffled sound. I will leave and come one more time and just make sure I
Okay.
can't stop. Okay. Okay, now let me listen. It's still doing it. That's the strangest thing. What I did was turn my device off and back on. Okay, what I'm going to do is come in through my laptop and see if it still doesn't because it's so distracting. I know I'll be distracted by it, so I'll come in through my laptop. If you could hear it, it's a deep echo of myself, muffled.
That's
So
weird.
I'll try coming in through
Okay.
the laptop. Okay. All right.
Mary.
Hey.
That's better?
Yeah, still doing it.
Oh, crap.
I want you to be able to hear it, so I'm gonna. How can this will work? I'm trying to figure out how you would be able to hear it. This is not gonna work. There's no way you'll be able to hear it. Huh.
Is
I've
it on
never.
your end or my end?
I don't know. I've never had this happen before. Like I've had an echo, but this is like a really muffled echo. It's worse on the laptop. That's what's even weirder. I turned my phone off. And back on. Can you go out and back in and see if that helps? Maybe.
Yeah, let's see. Any better?
Let me see now. Yeah, it's gone.
Oh,
Totally gone.
that's weird.
That's good. It's just, I really think StreamYard has, glitches and it does strange things sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally gone. If I do the reading from the laptop, I don't know how I'll show you the cards. Let me think a second. Now that it's quit, I can go to my phone, I'm sure. Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
So my cat, I don't remember exactly what time I went to sleep. You guys were on the laptop, and then when I woke up, you guys were on the laptop. But for some reason, she has this habit at friggin' around 6 in the morning. This is something new. She starts pawing at the window so loud that it wakes me up. There's no birds out there right now. And it's just this new thing. Well, once she wakes me up, then she's happy. Like she just lays back down comfortable. The cat literally does not want me to sleep because I guess I won't be giving her attention. I don't know.
My cat is weird too. Yeah.
Does she do weird things like that? Or he?
Mm-hmm. She, yeah. Early in the mornings. It's really weird.
Well, this is a new habit, and I hope she quits it. Because it's annoying. Okay, hold on one second. Be right back.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Hey, perfect. Okay, it's not doing it. Yeah, just you going out and coming back in, reset something. I don't know what it reset, but I'm happy. Um, okay. All right. I woke up though knowing you really need you know the spread we did. We did one spread. Um, you needed another spread. I was like, I need to tell Cassie.
Yay.
Okay. Now let me. These cards are in the original box from 1969.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's neat. Okay. I like that name, 50 Shades of Sammy. That's a neat name.
Sammy. Mhm.
Okay, now while I'm shuffling, you go to your happy place. And I'm going to ask you for 3 numbers, the 1 through 3 sequence.
Two,
Okay.
2, 2, 3.
2, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. It's sort of dim in here. Do you see the crazy girl that wakes me up? That's her.
Mhm.
Say hey, hey. Yeah. I hear the birds out there, so I think that's what wakes her, gets her going. I have the citrine and quartz again. And then I have the labradorite point, and it's cut on a point on both ends. Okay. I charged my quartz, my crystals during the last full moon. So your sequence was 2, 2, 3, right?
Yeah.
So we don't even need the pile from 1. Okay. I'm moving them back here all the way so I can put your spread out. 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. 3, 2. She loves the quartz and the crystals.
Well,
Can you see just a little? I don't know what you're seeing. Can you see a little?
yeah.
See how she does this crazy. I'm sorry. I have like the most spoiled cat because I never had kids and my animals are
Aw.
like kids to me, and she's I want to say first cat because my first cat either died 6 months after I had her, but yeah, I've always had dogs, so okay. Well, I'm going to focus in my breathing. Okay, we've said our prayer of protection. Okay, what comes up comes out. I can't take it back. I can't change it. Might not make sense now. It'll make sense later. Okay. Okay. The first card is saying that you have a secret admirer, someone that watches you from afar. Okay. This person feels connected to you, mind, soul, spirit. Let's see what the next card says too. Another clubs. Do you like to call these clubs or clovers? When you see these cards, what do you call these clubs or clovers?
Clovers.
Clovers. Some people do. I like clovers too, so I jump between it. So, okay. It says right now, Cassie, that it has some options. And the reason it has options, there's the minus and the positive. And sometimes a card only means one thing. I have to know and I have to decipher what it means. And usually it's by the way it's fallen in the line in the spread. So we went from a secret admirer to self realization. You're going through a time of learning a lot about yourself. Self realization is actually very powerful, and it's sort of like leaps and bounds. With you, it's leaps and bounds. More so in the past, I want to say in the past 8 months, more so than ever. you are in alignment with the universe, and you're in alignment with your passions. And so that self-realization is a positive. It's a positive. Okay. I have to take a little sip of the drink. Hold on. Okay. And this self-realization, it's like and it's something you need to cultivate, work on. Keep it going. I suggested that book. I hate that it's so expensive. That book, it's not an ordinary book. It's actually a huge notebook binder full of these posters you could take out. Um, remember back in the day when you would do like you can order a lot of it was like gardening, and then every month they would send you so many until you filled the book. This is what that book was like back in the day. It's
Yeah.
older. It's older. I want to say around 2004 is when it came out. But it has different authors, different people provide insights on so much. And I think, well, deep inside, I feel like it would be worth you getting that book. And this comes back to the new beginning, creativity, and change. Honestly, like if when you get something like that book, you're going to figure out exactly your niche. Reading oracle cards is a niche, but you have something more too. You will find that additional niche or interest, okay? And it will get the creativity going, like the creative juices going.
Yeah.
Okay. And this brought you up. If I would consider you a fair-haired woman, and this is just to validate what we're saying. Here you are. You're in your reading, a fair-haired woman, and that's you in this reading. That's what it's representing. So it's to validate and say, okay, this is what's going on. Okay. And it's showing transcending beyond and transcendence beyond. Okay, that's a really positive card. And especially if you are like I think you told me you've been reading cards about a year.
Yeah.
This is a positive card because it shows you are going to transcend beyond your current state. And that's really positive. So I'm glad that we did this reading, and we're doing this reading. I'm glad that I was able to wake up and know that there was more that we needed to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, it's not all going to be rainbow and butterflies. You're going to have letdowns, disappointments, but you're able to look at these as an introspection. So see these cards that you're getting, they all have to do with your mind, body, spirit, and the secret admirer is like someone is getting you on that level. People are getting you on that level. But we had the self-realization, okay? And then we have the transcending, and then the introspection. This card could be a negative card, but see, right before we had a positive card, so it doesn't align the negativity. So the introspection is what the message from this card. So that's something you're really doing. You're digging deep within yourself, and now more than ever,
Yeah.
you are able to see inside of yourself and grow.
Mhm.
Wow, this is so crazy. Examine your existence. um, and this card also is the home card, but you see it has a question mark, and it's examine your existence because. And the other little side note to this one is a family member is going to have some like good luck. But with this card, the examining your existence, we already know you're sort of doing that by growing in the oracle reading.
Yeah.
But the question mark by the home, really what that means and what that stands for is you are questioning how, okay, how can I have a voice, be where I want to be in the place I want to be in, grow, expand. Um,
Yeah.
and with these cards, it's really showing that you have and you are growing. Um, and I feel like you want to, okay, I feel like you sort of feel held back by something. Um, you need to be more um, you need to tap into your creativity more. It's almost like you have this box of creativity that's really just like unopened. For some reason, there's like a
Mhm.
barrier. Um, so definitely open that box of creativity. Bring that to your channel. Okay, you have a platform.
Yeah.
You can do so many things with this platform. Make sure to bring your creativity, expand it. Don't just sort of be stagnant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Um, so that's basically what that means. So okay, and this is a cool card. So unconsciously, even not even on the conscious level, like subliminal and unconscious, your unconscious mind. Let me see. What's the next one? Okay. Um, it realizes that you have to watch out for negative energy on your platform and in your life.
Yeah.
It's cautioning you that you are affected by negative energy and false friends. Stay away from false friends. And if you were in a relationship, this would be like the bad relationship card. Um, um, that okay. So this is a caution to how greatly you are affected by negative energy. Um, and it is saying currently you do have a false friend.
Mm.
And it's someone you need to sort of stay away from if you can because this person brings you down. Um, I think this person is not in your inner circle. It's someone sort of on the outside. Um, someone you consider a friend, but they are not really deeply involved in your life or know you on that level. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But they
Yeah.
present to be a friend and they don't. But it is a caution and um, you have to be some people negative energy doesn't affect them so greatly, but you're the type of person that negative energy affects your even you on the unconscious level. You don't even realize it because you try to be a positive person, but unconsciously negative energy holds you back and brings you down. So,
Mhm.
um, okay. And we're going over here to the spirit cards, like what's going on with your soul, your spirit. Okay, so this is a really deep card. And when you get like the death card, it doesn't necessarily mean death. This card means there has been sort of like an ending to, let's say, the old Cassie,
Yeah.
the spiritually, there has been sort of a death of that and a rebirth of something, and something new within you. Um, Now, it's not been easy though, and it has emotional conflict, but you are going to experience spiritually new beginnings. And actually this has been a good like shedding, like the visual I get sort of like a shedding, a snake shedding the skin, the old skin, for new to come through. um so the death card is, this doesn't mean anything except the death of some negativity that held you down, and you're able to come through and and bypass.
Yeah.
But it says you did have to go through. You weren't able to go like around these emotions. You had to go through them to get to where you are. Okay,
Mhm.
and and you have to. And this is a warning card for you spiritually. You're a sensitive person, even more than you realize. You have to pay attention not to let, and I know this has to do with your family and with your YouTube family. Don't let gossip bother you. Don't take things personally, because you're always going to have people
Mhm.
out there that, I mean, somebody could put up a video of just their cat playing with a ball, and you're going to have people put thumbs down. So, um, just know that that's just comes with the territory, and you can't let that bring you down. And this separation, what it means in your case is, don't let negativity separate you from your this new spiritual place you're in, because it can create separation. And this is just a caution. Um, this card um, is letting you know for the gossip and the enemies, warning. Um, and that just has to do with silly YouTube stuff. But some people take it more serious. Some people take it beyond trolling. They want to actually talk negative or
Yeah.
bring you down. Rise above that. Rise above that, and don't let that affect you. Keep your confidence. Don't let that bring you down in any way. Um, so I hope this resonated with you, and I
Mhm.
hope that actually
Yeah.
going ahead and hold on a second. Going ahead and having another reading. I think it was a good thing, but the strange thing is it really a lot of times I don't remember even what is said in the readings. Gypsy quit. What are you doing now? What is it? But it feels like to me this is really similar to the reading we did earlier, but it's more it's almost like it had to be said again to drive it home. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So because I think you had a lot of similarities with the reading before and this reading. So man, you've been on here 10 hours.
Mhm.
Girl. Well, that's cool you're getting your watch hours.
Yeah. Mhm.
I don't have a goal of monetizing, so I really don't worry
Yeah.
about watch hours. Yeah. And I pay for StreamYard, and I'm like, why? I don't use it enough to pay for it. I'm going to have to debate if I'm going to keep it.
Yeah.
But
Oh, do
I was
you
going to
want to
say
do these or do you
something
want to
else.
wait?
Do I want to what now?
Oh, do you want to do Z's or do you want to wait?
Oh, I thought he was going to go to bed. Is he still awake?
Well, he's watching.
Oh, okay. I don't have my chat. I sort of don't pay attention to what's going on in chat when I'm doing readings. So, okay, hold on a second. So he's watching right now. So would he like a reading?
Yeah. If you
Okay.
want to, if you want to. If you want to do his, I can bring him up. But if you don't want to, then it's up to you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm open to it. I'm open to it. Okay, go ahead. You can go ahead and bring him up.
Okay.
And I have to pick out a
Let's see. Maybe he doesn't want to.
okay.
He might be. Oh wait, there he is. Sorry. There he is.
Hello.
Hi,
Can you hear me?
Z. Z? Oh, he might have his microphone's not working. We can't hear you, Z.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
I'm
Hey.
here. I had to change some.
What did you say?
I had to change my audio mic over.
Oh, okay. So this is the 50 Shades of Citizen,
Yeah,
huh?
always hot and steamy, and always green, ready to go.
So funny. Okay, I'm shuffling the cards right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to, there we go, put a little light on the subject. Probably should have had that on while I did Cassie's. You're going to laugh when you see our accompanying quartz here.
Um,
Okay, let me turn this around. I have, and we have, this is a rainbow quartz that has been cut, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and this is one of my favorites, and it's really, I feel like, powerful to me.
It looks powerful in one hand.
And a certain way you move it, you can see like the different little rainbow cuts in it. So we have that. And we have this one is really, I was trying to see, I can't, it doesn't feel, hold on a second. Guys, I'm a weirdo. I'm sorry the way I do stuff. I'm just strange. I'm just strange. Anyway, this is a garnet. And it's another one of my favorites. It would make a beautiful ring. And my labradorite. I'm a fan of labradorite, and this is my one of my ones, the two-sided one. So these will be along for the ride. And we have Gypsy. She's really interested in my readings right now. And yeah, I'm going to move these up here. It's hilarious. It's like she woke me up to do these. Okay. So I am going to lay the phone down, shuffle, and I'm going to focus and do my breathing. Go to your happy place, citizen, as I shuffle. And if you can, clear your mind of all the stuff that goes on in there.
Mm-hmm.
I rarely do this, but I want to really get them just like mixed really good. Okay. And you're going to do the same thing as to give me a 1 through 3 sequence of any of the numbers you want. So 1, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, whichever sequence of 3 numbers that are 1 through 3 you feel pulled to.
The number that I'm getting is 333.
333, okay. Okay. Can you guys see?
Yeah.
Okay. So 333. This is the 3, so we don't even need these. You picked all 3s. And to do your spread, we're going to start. My crazy cat, she's and this is on current events in your life currently. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Your first card is a caution card. Um, don't make rash decisions. You have enemies. You have people that are jealous of you. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and once again, I feel like people, when I do a reading and someone has a channel, that's going to be brought into the mix because people are just so envious of other people. Um, you do have some people that are fake friends, fake people around you, jealous people. Um, and that's sad, but I think that's pretty much a given when you do have a channel. But it's just right off the bat, it's a caution to be diligent about that and mindful.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you have some things that are troubling to you, but it's saying, okay, we're being told, the universe is telling us, the spirit guides are telling us, don't give up, keep going, don't let troubles, negativity affect you. Okay, even if you have situations that you feel like giving up, there's still look and see and find the small improvements. It's basically, look at the positive in things, which I feel like you do that. But there's sometimes you might have ideas that you want to expand upon, but you sort of give up and just let them go. This says keep going with your ideas. Don't just like toss them to the side.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and this brought you. You're a wise man. And always, when you're having doubt, um, you are a wise man. This brought you. This is to show you, okay, we are talking about you. Here you are. Okay? This is to validate. We're going to validate that this is connecting to you. So it brought you up.
Yep.
Okay. You also have a fair-haired man. And when I say fair-haired, brown, balding, gray, blondes, anything but a dark-haired man. You have a fair-haired man that's hold on. With you in spirit. I see this person with you in spirit, but in a way, this person is also with you in somehow you've managed to have this person with you in almost like in daily life, more so than most people can connect with the deceased. Okay. Um, so it's really weird because this person has crossed, but at the same time, I don't know why, but you're able to be on that level that really it's like this person's not crossed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to, it's that's unusual. That's neat. That's a neat finding. Okay. So some of these cards, they have negative or positive, and I can go by and pick what is going in sequence, and you're gonna have, or you either just had, or you're gonna have some good news, something surprising, a new adventure, something, it's always like, for you, it's like almost a surprise every day because you do live in almost a different realm. than other people because you are on a different spiritual level. You're on a different journey. And the fact of you really, this way of being is always there from at all times, even when you're sleeping. I visualize and I see you like almost a mad scientist in the spiritual world. You know, there's so much you want to do, and you have so many ideas, you know. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is validating what I just said. You have a gift of foresight. Um, You're very gifted, and it's good that you have a channel you can share this. That gift of foresight can help other people. Sometimes, though, you have to be cautious about what you say. You know, words affect people. Okay, pay attention to the words you use because, you know, sometimes people are going to take some of the things you say wrong. So don't say something you will regret. You know, be mindful of your words. But the gift of foresight, you definitely do have that. So,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. Problems in the home, legal problems, but keep the faith. Okay, what this card's saying, whatever's going on in your personal life, with your family, with your friends, whoever in the home, don't let these negative things break your stride. Keep the faith because what you're doing is a positive thing. I do feel like you do have some people that would like to, for some reason, you have people. I wish I could pick up exactly who, but like people who would like to see you fail, people who want to, and this has more to do with like legal in the home. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
And this also has sort of to do with money. The next card, we went from the 3 of diamonds to the 4 of diamonds. And this is a family thing. This isn't a YouTube thing. This is a deeper thing. Money exchanged. Maybe money problems but it's saying keep the faith because you know you're going to grow. You're going to grow on YouTube. And you're going to receive money, you know, you're going to this, and then that's going to help your family too. So, okay, I don't need to keep going on and on that. Okay. Okay. Use your instincts, which I know you do. Okay. When you're invited, and this, I'm going to go back to YouTube. Be careful about where you're invited. Use that instinct. Not everybody has a positive intention. Okay. I think you do have jealousy. You do have jealousy in the YouTube world, but and I know you do use your instinct daily. So this is just saying when it comes to the word invited, and you know that's like if you get invited to a panel, you get invited to do something. Use your you know, be careful, be cautious. My cat's she's giving herself a bath. Okay. Here we go. These two are, your spiritual cards on the outside here. Okay, it says you travel spiritually, which I'm going to say is astral projection and beyond. There's a few obstacles in your way spiritually when you do travel. You will get by those. I do feel like you will get by those. It's going to take some time, and you will be able to actually do much more of the astral projection, traveling to different realms. It's like limitless. Your spiritual adventures are limitless. But you will have some obstacles you're going to have to get around. It's not going to be like easy. It's not going to be to get where you want to be. It's going to take it's going to take some work. But that's awesome that you are able to do that. Okay. Okay. You are always spiritually changing. And this is a positive and negative in sort of a way, because it's like you have so many ideas. It's almost overwhelming and hard to focus on one. This is what I could see as someone that would almost be like spiritually has all these gifts that it's like you have ADHD in the spirit world, you could sort of bounce around everywhere. I'm trying to. Okay, and you have been affected by separation. So, okay, your negative things that happen in your life, these negative events, they actually hinder your abilities. So, a loss of separation, it can hinder your ability to grow. Be careful. Be careful. But there was something that severed. Something severed. I see the silver cords. The silver cords severed. A hurt. There was something. Something's affected you deeply on the spiritual level. And that was a shift. A change occurred. But you're so adaptable.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And that's cool that that's really good that you can adapt to things. But I do feel I feel like you had something painful spiritually, that affected you even more than you realized, possibly.
Yeah.
But that change, it had to happen, okay? It had to happen. Okay. Well, it's interesting. We have only one clubs. Everything else was hearts and diamonds. Oh, spades. Spade. I don't know why I said. There we go. Clubs and clovers are the other. But yeah, you only had one spade. Spades have to me, they do have a lot of negativity. Hearts have a lot of positivity. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your reading. I hope it resonated with you. And I'm glad I finally got to read your cards. I've never known it would be at 7 a.m. for me. But that's how things happen. What did you say?
I'm saying I'm quite amazed how accurate it was there.
Okay. Awesome. Let me turn this. You guys definitely don't want to see me on video. I look crazy. I look like my hair is like a sumo wrestler. You know how they have it on top of their head, but I have long hair, but it's like in a bun. But so cool. I'm glad that it resonated with you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. And I'm so glad I could finally break through and do. I have to work on this thing. I don't like that I have to sort of wait. I can't just pop up and do anybody's reading. I have to sort of be okayed. Has to be the right time. I hate that, but I'm glad it did resonate with you and Cassie too. And I'm gonna hop off of here. You guys have a good day. I don't know what time it is there for you, Citizen, but
It's nearly 12 o'clock here.
okay, all right. Well, have a as in midnight.
No, it's
Noon.
It's 6 a.m. Yeah, it's nearly lunch.
Okay, it's lunchtime there. Okay, all right, cool. And we will do a past if you want to, and a future.
Yes.
For both of you. Okay.
Yeah, that would be good. Thank you for that.
Okay, you're welcome. And Citizens, we'll probably end up doing another current situation for you because I think we need to dive into more.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, we will do that too. Okay. All right, guys.
Thank you.
Ciao.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Have a good day.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was pretty neat.
That was awesome. You got 2 readings.
Just amazed how accurate it was. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, he went quiet then.
Oh, I thought you were doing something.
No. I was trying to make a cigarette.
I heard like a weird laugh.
That is probably me breathing in at the same time or me moving in a chair.
Wow.
There's a TV on the background as well. I'm not going to be up here for long because it'll be their lunchtime soon, so I need to go and make lunch.
I'm going to end it really quick.
No, Beth, we're not having crickets.
Oops. Oops, there you are. That was weird. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, everybody. I'm going to end it. Thank you guys. I'm falling asleep. Love you all.
You falling asleep?
Yes.